is your beef? Why do you have such a problem with me?
Can we get the real Andy? I would prefer the real Andy.
Oh, let's get the real Max. I'll take off my mask when you take off your mask, brother.
Because who's your new favorite YouTuber, Ian, that wanted to be on the show with us?
The Madman. The Madman.
Mad Movie Man.
Let's bring on Max Movies because he scares the living shit out of me. Hold on.
Oh, wow.
Mad Max says, I think you should apologize. Right? I'm sitting here in a goddamn torn down pool house.
I don't even know who
the
you
pool house
are.
is torn apart. Okay, it's torn apart because I'm remodeling on my $70 webcam. Okay, I'm no better than you.
Movie Madness Entertainment. Welcome.
Did this nightmare end yet? That's why I was late. I was trying to sleep this shit off. No. Why do you have me full screen? Hey, Brian.
What
hey,
up?
Eddie. Hey, everyone. How's
I
it
wasn't
going?
expecting a short intro. Jesus Christ.
No.
Oh, go ahead, cheer it on.
Hey.
Go ahead, cheer it on, RJ.
There's better.
This is all.
RJ's bullying confirmed.
Cheer on the
Let's
end of superhero universes, because instead of figuring things out, they'll just reboot consistently. This is what the industry does. Just cheer. You're never going to get to the good stuff. It's always going to be, well, we did Lex and Superman. Oh, we'll do Lex and Superman again after the box office.
This is the best thing that they could have done. I'm so happy.
No.
Yeah, give us more mediocre stuff. Continue.
Yeah. So we would have gotten more mediocrity. Let's get going on a reboot, clean slate.
Oh, yeah.
Going.
Yeah, we would have got Brainiac versus Superman, but instead we'll get to see Clark Kent as a news reporter versus Lex again. Dipshits! Dipshits! Oh, we would have got Darkseid. Oh, but let's watch Clark go to school again. Fucking
School.
That's it. I'm losing my mind.
It's not an origin story, though, Max. Already said
it's
so.
not. Doesn't have to be an origin story. That's still what you're going to get.
It's not an origin story.
You just said it doesn't have to be an origin story. Max said that.
Clark. Oh, you want Brainiac? Oh, well, Clark's going to do chores.
Dude, we're gonna get Max. Listen, Max. We're probably gonna get Superman versus Lobo, Mr. Mixia play.
No, that's what
we're not getting Mr.
That's what you're gonna get. Clark's doing chores.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's a reporter again. Oh wow. Well, you want Brainiac? No. Let's have him.
We just got the new big article in the Hollywood Reporter saying that. The cameos are being removed. They're wiping the slate clean.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone's getting recast.
Everyone, you know what you told me, RJ? Lies.
Well, the movies that are coming out next year are going to be just.
You told me lies. You're like, well, they're going to finish. You'll get Flash.
You're still going to finish the story.
No,
Flash still will finish the story.
No goodbyes confirmed. No goodbyes. You don't get to say goodbye.
But the Flash is ending the story.
You know what? Max, stop, brah.
Well, I mean, at least call every
right off. Flash as a you're all you know. This is what you
Flash
want.
is coming out, bro. Jesus
This
Christ.
is the best thing they could have done.
Cheer on reboots. Not saying you, Brian. I'm saying this is what people are like. Yay! Reboot,
No, I think this is flat out stupid, man.
Yeah. This is what you're gonna get every time. And you know what?
Really
the universe is fractured and broken, dude. There's no fixing it or saving it.
You know what? There's morons that say, "Oh, we don't want multiple Batman, multiple Superman." When you consistently do reboots, you fight against your back catalog consistently. Oh, let's have another Lex. You'll never get anything. Marvel
agreed with that a little bit. Yeah.
Let me just say, like, if anything that comes of this, can we at least talk about something different?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, Brian.
Yes.
Sexy motherfucker.
You thought it was over, Brian. No.
Thank you, Donovan. I appreciate that.
Yeah, this is what
These
you're
are
going to
real
get.
tears.
I
mean, deserves. Oh, I don't like it. Reboot.
No.
Why would you want? Wait, so here's the
into
thing
this
that we
thing,
need
it's
to
not good.
we need to say this off the bat first, okay? If you're rooting for James Gunn to fail, not only you know better.
No,
than
I'm not rooting for him to fail.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm talking to everyone else.
No.
if you're rooting for James Gunn to fail, not only are you no better than the Fandom Menace, but you're like failing. You're rooting for DC to fail.
No, I'm not rooting for him to fail.
If this fails, DC's done. It's game over.
For 10 years.
It's already done.
It's not done. They're literally trying to revive it.
They're trying to save DC right now.
You could do this if all the movies were out, but no, Flash and Aquaman aren't even out yet.
Those are going to be such a waste of time. Who's going to watch those?
Right. This is so stupid.
But that's not James Gunn's problem. They hired him to they hired him for a fucking reason to reinvent DC and bring it back. And they just
no, this is the other problem with the industry. I think James Gunn's talented. His egomaniac. No one wants to work with other people. They don't want to. This is what happened with Star Wars. Everyone wants their own vision, or they can't do anything. You know, work with what you have.
Now we're at the excuse,
but it's not his story, though. It's not his story. And guess what? Again, if the general audience and DC fans really supported what came before, why didn't they show for Black Adam?
Oh, come on.
It's a sequel.
Black Adam is not.
The Rock is the reason why. If
they probably went over budget, yes.
The Rock caused a lot of issues.
Again, if you really love the Snyderverse, then you should have supported more financially. But
they waited till the last minute, and they should have been more. There was lots of issues there. Part of it is the movie itself. It's over budget. It should not have been that big of a. That should not have been that big of a budget.
And remember, Zaslav is known to write off movies. Look what happened with Batgirl. So
no, listen. I'm the one Snyder. I think me and Eddie too. Eddie wasn't happy. I'm the one Snyderverse fan that said, you know what? Don't be so happy. H. Bart's is turning on the Rock. Okay.
It is a lot of this is.
I mean, he is a dickhead.
But I was saying,
he went above the executives to bring Cavill back when nothing was confirmed, and they're getting new heads. He literally overstepped his.
It is his fault for stepping over bounds. He should just let the movie come out and speak for itself. Not trying to promote it. No, he was trying.
Yeah, by bringing Cavill back and making the fans all hyped just for James Gunn to be like, "What the fuck, dude?"
He didn't know James Gunn was going to do that.
He knew that new DC heads were coming in. He tried to force his own creative spin on things. He wanted to make a power grab.
Like, bro, he kind of.
Come on, Max. I kind of agree.
Like, bro,
I agree with
what
that.
else? If they bring back Superman, Henry Cavill, that people have been crying about for fucking years, he does that. It's it's kind of like
it was meant to be a box office play, and it failed.
Yeah, and it's supposed to give him authority or more of a say in DC.
You're blaming The Rock for wanting to have Cavill back. Wow.
He didn't care about Cavill or the fans. He did it for his own position.
This man's heart.
His own box office.
He wanted to fight him in a new movie.
Bro, his movie needs they have the JSA, Cavill at the end, all these other people.
Max, there was no hype for
Brian's shell shocked. Listen, Brian. I'm not going to go full crazy today. I just
three people that are paying him money. Here you go.
Rational skeptic. RJ, Gunn's contracted for 4 years only. What happens in 4 years when WB is sold to Comcast? The Comcast wants to reboot, and nobody.
Who says being sold to Comcast?
We can finally get this.
They're probably going to extend his contract pretty soon.
You're not getting shit. You're getting Superman in school. Reporter.
Oh my god.
We're
getting Teen Titans.
Dude, what they're doing literally is the Superman movie equivalent to the Batman. It's going to be a year 2 or 3 Superman early in his career where he's already in action. It's going to be a classic Superman story. Simple as that.
Yeah, we're also getting
the
that
Batman.
The
Batman is the blueprint. That's the blueprint of what they're doing with Superman.
Yeah, because everybody knows Superman's origin. We don't need another story about that. I like that idea.
The Rock is a proven dick now because he wanted Superman.
No, because of Superman. Newsflash, Josh Cena is a dick too at times. I know from his wrestling career, he's always been a dick too. So like Hollywood, they're all dicks in a way.
Again, okay. Here's the thing. At the end of the day, Black Adam didn't make money. The Rock and his management and Danny Garcia thought that they could make a power play to bring Cavill back in to gain control in DC studios. It backfired spectacularly. They got pushed out the door. That's it. That's just how it is. And again, The Rock is responsible because he went over the executives to push for something that he didn't care about what it was going to result in.
You know what he
DC
cares
heads
about
coming in.
Okay.
He wanted to bolster his own film.
Yeah, of course so. Of course he wants his
it-
film to succeed. We only got 13 likes and we got 60 people watching. Come on,
My
everyone.
point being is that The Rock cared more about the success of his own film versus the success of DC as a whole, and what was
we
best
gotta
for
be,
the
we
franchise.
gotta be careful about what we say about these people for sure. You know that's what he doesn't want.
Dude, read the Hollywood Reporter article that just came out today. They even said the same damn thing.
Okay.
Yeah, they literally did.
That Cavill was a pawn for the Rock scheme.
Ibrahim Khan has been a member for 4 months. I appreciate that. And where's let me see.
And is it surprising
Rhea
that The Rock would do this?
Rhea gifted 5 memberships. I really appreciate that, Rhea. I'm trying to find out who got the memberships here.
Oh yeah, Rhea.
Does anyone see where it says it? Let me refresh it here. So, how's everyone doing tonight?
Fine.
Good, I guess. Yeah.
Why can't we be friends?
Kind of rethinking why
I can't find it for you, man.
Hey, that ends on why. Yeah.
Just go to it. Doesn't YouTube has a tab?
I can't see where the memberships were coming in though. I see where it's gifted.
Now we'll get a blue Batman.
We're not getting a blue Batman.
Here we go.
No,
We're not getting that live action, bro.
Nobody wants to.
That's not.
I'll be honest with you, CJ. Nobody wants to see a blue Batman.
I don't care if it's blue. I don't care whatever happens now.
Would work.
Oh my goodness.
They did it in the comics very well.
Yeah, I'm trying. I apologize, Ray.
Comic
I don't.
stuff does not
I keep
translate
going
well
back
live
and down.
action.
Does anyone see where the new members were coming in? I'm having an. I see where.
So does this mean that
Well,
Matt
thank
Trevor
you,
was
Ray.
right
Ray, I
about
really
the Rock
appreciate it.
take?
I'll bring it up another way later.
Abraham
I
Khan
promise,
became
I
a new
promise.
member. Is he one of them? Or you just didn't know?
Figure drawing. Nat.
Welcome figure drawing.
1-8.
National Skeptic, was he
Seven,
always a member?
Jeffrey. And there's a couple more.
Let me
like
bring this
3.
up a different way. Sorry. I don't mean to derail anything, but hold on here.
Well, I mean, they're basically doing what Justice League Mortal was gonna do: bring a young Superman.
Like I said,
and
this
an older Batman that is 30 years old, or 25
Yeah, I
or
mean,
30,
listen.
whatever. That's what
Does it
Justice
suck?
League Mortal
Does
was
it
gonna
suck
do.
how Cavill got treated? Yeah, a little bit, but this is the best thing they could have done. They needed a clean slate. The universe as it was a complete failure. And again, if you wanted to continue, you should have went to go see Black Adam. But it's been proven that general audiences abandoned this universe. They like the other stuff that's not connected to it. It was time for they should have rebooted after Justice League, but the old regime was too cowardly to do so. And
they should have rebooted the MCU after people that like Age of Ultron, or they should have stopped.
Age of Ultron made money.
About Age of Ultron?
Age of Ultron made $1 billion.
Max,
It
Age of Ultron didn't get the hate Justice League
Okay, so
2017.
I do like Age of Ultron, but it made money. It
didn't even get that hate.
Figure drawing. Welcome, figure drawing. Spherical Man again. Wow. Nat Murphy, 187, and Jeffrey Miller. Thank you, Rhea. So that's how I had to pull it up there. I really appreciate the support.
Again, I think this is the best option that they could have taken. So,
thank you, William. I can
That's
use
called
the
denial,
face.
buddy.
Also, it wasn't just.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but the Hollywood Reporter is still one of the most respected trades, so I'm going to take their word over anyone else's.
You are taking losses.
I'm not jumping into this whole conspiracy nonsense where we shouldn't listen to trades because I really hate that mindset. I really do.
RJ, I agree with you. I feel like we're hating trades because they're saying what we don't want to hear.
I'm not hating trades. That's the only way we're getting some of the truth right now.
If we like it, it's great. If it don't, it's a hit piece.
Look how awesome
We
this
don't
looks.
like it. Like we only listen to traits that we want true.
Yeah.
You look
That's
so awesome.
what it's coming down to at this point.
Oh, I have something to share later, by the way. If you want.
H-Bart's $5. He wanted to do with Shazam, what a clown, thinking he's top shit.
Yeah,
What?
apparently we found out from Deadline
how do you not want to be a part of Shazam?
The Rock could have cameoed in Shazam 2, but he refused because he doesn't want to do anything with Shazam. He just wants to focus on Superman.
This is a fucking idiot. That's what he is. He's an egomaniac.
cares
That's
about
what
his
he
box
should call
office.
his daddy Vin Diesel.
You know what? If that I didn't read that part yet. If that part's true, that's Warner Brothers and the Shazam franchise. They are really salty. Whoever doesn't show cameo Shazam.
Steven DeGrasse is positive. It's going to be great. You're going to love it, Max.
Yep.
Yeah.
Few weeks maybe. Once they announce that slate in January, you're all going to be all on board with that.
What are you doing, RJ?
That wasn't me.
But
Yeah, it's not me.
That broke the stream
What
a
the
little
hell?
bit.
What the fuck was
That
that?
like broke the stream.
My point being, though, everyone's going to complain for a couple weeks. Everyone's going to be all crying, being all home and glow.
Oh,
We're going to mourn.
I'll try to control myself, but it's not going to be.
We're going to mourn for a little bit, as we should. And once they announce that slate in a couple weeks in January, everyone's going to move on and be excited. That's how this works.
Oh, wait, there's even more new members? Wait a second.
Yeah, there's more.
Maybe Darkseid
somebody
really
big
blue
was-
as well.
Fans.
Oh my god, that's Jesus Christ. That was the bullshit.
Hold on a second. Wow, what the hell's going on here?
What did I miss in the discussion?
Max is very upset still.
Yeah,
Wait,
he's
who's the person at the bottom?
Yeah, hi Bianca.
What up, Bianca?
Is it possible you could put the change your icon there? I don't know what's going on with it. It's just white.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
then-
You have no picture. You have no picture. Yeah, you have no
Funny
picture.
thing is, as soon as I came in, CJH, Anthony, George, and RJ do not have one either.
I think there's something wrong with StreamYard. Something's going on. With that.
I see it.
Everybody's fun.
One at a time. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, let me try this one.
Oh,
yeah, that works.
Michael Garvey gifted more memberships. I appreciate that, Michael.
I forgot you could do that on PC only and not mobile.
All these villains that they haven't been using.
Yeah, and you're not gonna get it because when time gets
Yes,
tough,
you were.
you
My
reward the
God.
studio for rebooting, and you know.
See, this is the negative mindset I don't understand. We're saying you're not going to get stuff. How do you know what James Gunn is going to deliver or not give you?
I guarantee James Gunn will deliver Darkseid better than Snyder ever could.
I guarantee you.
It also means we don't have
Yeah,
to
you're gonna-
do
wait, we have to
Ezra
be-
Miller.
Dude.
And
Ezra Miller's done.
One at a time, we're gonna give Brian a headache.
I don't think I'm the only one, but all right.
No, you're true. That's
Hi,
true.
guys. Hi, Bianca. How you doing?
Casting the new Superman.
Yeah, so I did this for fun. I'm going to do this later, but I'm already really excited for this reboot. I think it's going to take a lot of inspiration from the Man of Tomorrow movie. So this is who I picked for this new cast. So I got David Cornsweet as Superman. I got Alexandria Daddario as Lois Lane, Bruce Campbell as Perry White, and Jack Quaid as Jimmy Olsen. I really like Bruce Campbell.
Really white cast.
Well, that's where we're going to go.
Jimmy Olsen is not enough redhead.
Lance Reddick as John
Can you make
Jones.
it bigger?
No, I don't know. I guess this is the best I got.
That is literally bigger. You cannot see Max.
Lance Reddick is John Jones. I got Ryan Hurst as Lobo, who voiced him in the Man of Tomorrow movie. He's also in the new God of War game. I think Bryan Cranston, everyone wants him as Lex Luthor, but I prefer him as Brainiac. And this is my idea. I think they should go with Chiwetel Ejiofor as Lex Luthor. I think that would be really cool.
That's a good cast.
I like the way you do business.
So
blackwashing.
Can you tell that I'm really excited for this reboot? Because I am. I'm so excited for this. I'm ready for like DC to get it right, and I'm very optimistic. I'm ready. I am so ready for a coherent, functioning DC universe. I believe in James Gunn. I could not be more pumped up.
I mean, to be fair, we did have somewhat. With Snyder, we had a blueprint, but I mean, they would have changed it.
A blueprint that never went anywhere, and the internal audiences rejected. So it's like
exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, James Gunn.
Yeah, because they cut 30 minutes from a movie. Yeah.
James Gunn James Gunn comes from Marvel, right? He comes from Marvel. He knows how the formula works, and he knows how successful that formula works. So he's gonna use that to his advantage for DC.
And listen, if people don't want to get on board, that's okay. There's other stuff to be fans of. If you don't like what gets revealed this late next month, that's okay. But you got other stuff that you can be excited for.
I mean,
how am I a
still are gonna
weasel
talk
for
about
being
Star Wars
excited
and stuff,
for the
right?
reboot?
I'm super excited for the reboot.
I'm saying the chat.
Yeah, the chat's kind of being a little rude.
And again, Enosh, that's really how you feel about me. You can go stick over the sun, don't shine.
Whoa, sticking.
Whoa!
Where's
Yeah,
that?
rudeness?
What's wrong with being optimistic? They're bored.
Again, I love the energy
No,
of
no,
people who want to be optimistic get called simps. That's a great mindset to have, man.
How's your throat, RJ?
Listen, I'm happy for people that they get what they want. I really am. I am.
I mean, I swear to God, if we don't start talking about like Star Wars in the new year, yeah, dude.
What's happening?
The Master of None show is going to be a real thing.
These are DC channels, pretty much.
No, we will, Brian. We will.
No. My thing is, are you guys gonna ready for these channels to die on the freaking vine? All these channels.
You're right.
Their popularity from the Snyder bullshit.
If you only if you only cover DC,
cared about
it's
Snyder. Yeah, if you only cared about DC and a certain version of DC, you're not gonna have a good time. So
it's called Movie Madness and Entertainment, not DC.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna better. Jesus CH Christ. Does that work better? CGH Christ.
Well, actually, CGH did give a good comment there, though. It's called Movie Madness, not DC Entertainment. Right.
Just change the DC.
I was trying to make my.
I mean, we do talk about DC every day, though. I ain't gonna.
Brian has something to say, people.
Well, there's news. There's news, though. Go ahead, Brian.
Well, who left?
Oh no, it's okay now. Doesn't matter. He left.
Oh, my back.
Oh, CJH, come on, bro.
No, he left before. I just added him, didn't I?
No, where'd you add him?
I just added him like a minute ago, and he just left.
Oh, to the group DM?
No, to StreamYard because I
maybe his connection. CJH, we'll talk soon. I don't know what's going on. Okay, Blue Jay. Anyone excited for Invincible season 2? Yeah,
I am.
I'm super excited.
Yes.
Yeah, been like a year, and somehow they should just release season 2 and 3 in the same year, because this shit is dumb, bro.
All right. I just had to listen. I could have gone a lot harder today. I could have done a rant video like my old school, but I went to sleep instead. So this was me tamer.
He slept.
I could have gone scorched earth earlier when I heard they were going to do Brainiac, and then they're gonna. That was what Knight was working on, and then he said, "Oh, I'll do a better writer. I'll hire myself to write a young Superman." But I don't know. Let's go around the panel. Eddie, how are you doing, man?
I'm doing good.
Good.
You want me to elaborate on
why? You know what movie is out this weekend
CJ,
that we're not talking about?
Well, CJ, we'll get to you in a second.
Eddie just got asked a question.
Yeah,
you know what movie is out? Don't
I'll
worry.
get to you in a second, CJ. Go ahead, Eddie.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll get to that.
So you were talking.
I didn't
you want to elaborate?
Yeah. There was a connection issue. I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, how are you doing with everything? The new news that now we're getting, like what would have been what they were planning for Superman to go against Brainiac. That was
I heard about those rumors like 2 years ago, and I believed it. And look, again, I understand that people are probably like, damn, we miss on having Henry Cavill Superman fight Brainiac, and at the same time, we all realize they could easily just do Brainiac when James Gunn's slate comes out or whatever. I know it won't be kind of like the same because I know obviously people still have attachments to Henry Cavill, but at the same time, we can easily see these characters in the new DCU. I'm in full support of the DCU when it releases. When we eventually have a slate, we just have to wait. And I mean, everyone who's saying I'm not gonna watch it, or I don't care, they're all hypocrites. They're all gonna be there day one in theaters watching a new Superman, a new Batman, Wonder Woman, etc.
I don't know.
Again, I get it that fans can be emotional when it comes to
pull the fandom menace
I
with
was
that.
Emotional. I don't want this shit. I don't want this shit happening. I don't want a full reboot. Slave, I'm still gonna accept it because I'm a DC fan. I'm not gonna leave DC just because of a recast. Are you kidding? After years of supporting DC, I'm gonna leave because of that. You're bugging.
That's great, Eddie. I support you, man. I support you. I do know that there's a lot of frustration out there, though. Just like this isn't isolated to DC. This isn't isolated to DC. When companies' money starts to wane a little bit, instead of finishing a story or like even say, I know we got a little bit hot with Enosh there, but Enosh as a toy collector, he knows when you collect a toy line, when the company doesn't get as much money as they would like, they just reboot it, a new toy line, and they don't finish the line of toys, like the characters. They'll go back to Batman or Superman and Lex. And that is what I'm feeling here. I'm just saying, do you realize what you're really doing? I'm not, if you're really happy, that's great. I'm saying we're getting to a point where I think we missed the window. We are never going to get a DC. I don't think we're going to get a DC universe. If I'm wrong, if we get to Darkseid and Brainiac and all these other things, I think they're going to do just like, and even though I like the Joker, I think they're just going to go back to the same ones that make the money and not get to the good stuff. And MCU was an anomaly. You're actually getting villains and stuff that you would never have got before. And you are going to have similar issues because even though you don't have 2 Batman or 2 Superman on screen, you're competing with your back catalog of Batman, Superman, and Lex. You know, you just keep going back to the well of the stuff that sells the best. And every time the money dips a little bit, people aren't happy. Let's just reboot it. You know, consistently. You never get to the good stuff.
Maybe if they stop making up 10,000 Batman movies.
Yeah, well, that they're starting to do that with Superman.
We haven't had a Superman movie.
We barely had any Superman.
Well, this is like the 4th Batman.
Superman Returns.
3, 4.
That was a good starting point too, and they could have continued that Superman.
No,
there was a lot to build off of there.
No, there was.
Who owns the rights to?
It was a continuation
Batman,
of Christopher Reeve.
Like, if they were to do a TV show, who owns the rights?
Disney owns the rights.
Layla, calm down. Please calm down.
Yeah, Layla. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. So, all right, let's go to Aaron. Aaron, what do you think? You're okay. It's okay to be positive. I apologize.
Okay.
I was just running hot. It's okay to be positive.
I like Henry Cavill. I still think they could reboot of Henry Cavill, but they want to go with a younger Superman, like how they did with Robert Pattinson, Batman. They want to go there.
That's the blueprint. It's like I said, the Batman's the blueprint. They're going to get that movie's equivalent to Superman.
Before,
and there's good actors.
And CJH, you were correct. You were correct.
There's probably good actors out there who could just play Superman just as well as Cavill, or maybe even better than Cavill, or maybe even worse than Cavill. Who knows? Depends how it goes. And I think we gotta you can't be positive or negative. You gotta be, in the middle right now, because the only thing we can do is really wait. That's all we have.
That's true.
Time.
Well, we can talk about it consistently and drive Brian crazy.
Yeah. But there's nothing we could do. Like,
I mean, that's the thing. That, like, Aaron's correct. There's really nothing anyone could do at this point. So again,
there's something you can do. You
can bitch about it on YouTube.
You can bitch about it on YouTube, or you can just
vote with your
on.
You can vote with your wall. Listen, I don't want to get toxic like I was
again voting with
Star Wars, but I'll say this: did I help Star Wars get in a better place? No, but people not showing up and voting with their wallet,
and then you killed Solo, which was the movie that you actually wanted from Star Wars.
No, I didn't want Solo.
Hey, I don't want to interrupt, but Max, you're kind of behind.
So why you kill it?
Oh, where's Rationals? Sorry.
You also missed Rhea's super chat as well.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Member chat.
Hold on.
Oh, damn, Max, you gotta pay attention to your paying customers.
I know. Hold on a second. Let me bring up the.
I will say this: like, you can't. Listen, I'll say this. Even my dad was upset that Henry Cavill.
Oh, I like that.
Even my dad, like, he loves Henry Cavill to death, and he understands, like, it's business at the end of the day.
I understand. I personally think
whether it's a new Superman.
I personally think Henry got his dream project.
He's got Warhammer 40K. He's gonna be fine.
I could see. I'll be honest. I could see Henry playing.
Can anyone star it here? Because I can't find it.
I found
Warhammer's gonna be dope.
What are we looking for?
Reyes. I saw Reyes.
Like
it's a
Reyes.
membership chat.
The turkey? Yeah, it was a turkey. Yeah.
Rational said for $2.
The turkey was just a turkey. There we go.
So Rational said for $2. Max, look at the photo of tweets I DM'd you, and then I think you have the
Yeah, Ray has a membership chat. Yes.
What did I miss?
Let's all be clear so that people can freak out about membership chats. Membership chats do not show up in membership super chats do not show up in StreamYards.
Yeah, it doesn't.
So that's why we don't see them. It's not that we're ignoring them or anything like that. That's just kind of the way it shakes out.
Yeah, I'm just
trying to crumbles. Henry Cavill say he was a big comics fan.
The problem is when I look at YouTube, there's so many comments coming in that I can't get to it. It must have been before.
Yeah, it got
I mean,
deleted
you got
on mine,
83
and I can't
people.
go back that far.
Why is everybody's profile pic?
Rhea, you could just like
empty?
DM one of us or
Or just-
comment what you put for your membership.
Yeah,
chat.
thank you, Rational Skeptic. Thank you, Rhea. If you want to just comment again, and then I'll read the regular comment because I don't know.
Can I just say real quick too that Vin Frost is absolutely correct. Not only if you vote with your wallet and don't support the Gunverse, you're not getting the Snyderverse back anyway.
Oh, I know
we're
that.
calling
You're
it the
just going to get
Gunverse
another
now.
reboot,
DC
or
anymore. You
DC
won't
is
get
just
shit.
dead.
You won't get nothing.
You're not
It
going to
is
get
already
anything.
dead. It is already dead to a lot of
No,
people.
what's going to end up happening?
Then-
Hold on.
is
Can
they'll
somebody
sell the
answer me
rights.
this?
I
Then
agree.
so be it.
Okay,
Everybody's
hold on, Bianca.
talking
Okay, Bianca,
about.
go.
Everybody's talking about like I can't believe DC is going to have another reboot, and I'm like, how many reboots has there been? There's just been the Snyderverse,
4
and then
reboots.
nothing.
4 reboots.
4. When did the
Mhm.
4 reboots happen?
Yeah. They haven't
Well, Green
rebooted
Lantern-
since
Green Lantern.
2013.
All the DC movies,
Time
or
to
all
time.
the Batman movies.
The Batman's
the
movies
Batman.
considered a reboot, even if they're standalone.
It's a standalone
Yeah.
Elseworlds movie.
Yeah.
Well, the people consider it reboots because
I mean,
it's changing
okay.
actors every.
I mean,
damn
Superman
decade.
was mentioned in Batman Wild.
We haven't had another cinematic universe continuity since 2013. There's been like that's the thing.
I just doubt that they'll get back to where they were. I
Oof,
really doubt
who
it.
is not using dark mode?
In my
sure.
opinion,
They were never anywhere to begin with.
People do. I don't use dark mode on Twitter. That shit's
Go ahead,
annoying. It hurt
Eddie.
my
Go
eyes.
ahead, Eddie.
in my opinion, even though I don't like this hard reboot, I think they're really gonna excel, in my opinion, when it comes to the greater DC Comics universe. I really think that James Gunn will give us everything we ever wanted. Yes, obviously not from the previous continuity, but Superman, Batman, like he already knows what people want to see, those movies and many more. I mean, he's expanding from animation, video games, TV shows. I mean, trust me, I think this universe is gonna be grand, and people are really gonna like it once we see how it first performs. Again, I don't know which movies are first, but you have to have faith, because if you come in with a negative mindset, you're just gonna hate everything. Just give it a chance.
No, I
If you don't like it,
understand.
then I don't know.
I just my pet
Robin
peeve.
will be alive.
My pet
Cyborg
peeve.
will be part of Teen Titans.
Oh my gosh!
Hey,
it's
what's
let
more
man
important to you, though? The
talk.
actors who play those characters or the characters themselves?
Yeah, my pet peeve is when you reward companies for not finishing what they start, and they just pull the plug without any payoff because it's easier.
That's what a reboot is, though. Reboots don't.
Yeah, but
and
here's the other thing. Everyone complains about reboots. The audience loves reboots. There's one small thing you don't like. This is trash. Dumpster fire. And that's part of the audience. The audience is the problem.
Remember when
How
people
many
said
reboots has
Zaslav
Marvel
was-
has? If everybody likes reboots,
There's no reboots in
Can I
Marvel.
just say,
No,
too,
I said Marvel's the
there's a
anomaly.
lot of
Marvel
people-
actually followed through, and they had some missteps along the way, and you're getting.
Can I just say this real quick?
Yeah.
A lot of people are showing their hypocrisy as well, because a lot of people, including some of my friends, cheered when Zaslav canceled Batgirl.
Oh no, I was out.
Now when they realize that this
I agree.
universe isn't profitable and isn't going to work for them anymore,
I
now
was
you're
not
complaining. So
Yeah.
I thought, but you guys loved Zaslav when he
I
was the
agree.
business guy
No.
and did what was
No,
good for
I was-
business. But now that
at
he's
that
doing what's
ti-
good for business with DC, you're complaining.
You're absolutely right, RJ. Remember at that time, I was like, if he could do it this easily,
Guess
for
what
Batgirl,
happened to them? That's
How
why.
do you know nothing else isn't safe too? That's what I said too.
Robin's gonna be alive.
Review Young
Probably.
Justice.
Mask of Shy, $6. Hey Max, with the news of what could have been the Man of Steel sequel, I have an animatic. I just posted my channel. If you want to, I'd love for you guys to react to it. Awesome.
What is
Yeah,
that?
would love. Mask of Shy's an
Mask of
excellent
Shy's
artist.
animatic is really cool. You guys should watch it. It's really
Let
cool.
me.
What's an animatic?
That's what they do before they film stuff.
And thank you, Brian.
Oh.
I realized Brian went in the back again. He's always the one that volunteers. People get up, he has a lot to say, and he's always the one that goes, "Thank you,
Oh,
Brian.
I can
appreciate it."
leave for Brian.
No,
to come
not
in.
you, Bianca. We need a lady's point of view here, and we love your opinions too. Besides just being a lady.
No,
I don't know who.
Brian's
I don't know
still
who
in
left
back.
though. Who left?
CGH.
Oh, CGH. Okay. Well, let me try to bring up.
Brian, you can get back in if you
Oh,
want.
and the Poindexter Lounge has been a member for. I'm sorry. I'm all over the place right now. I
8 months. I thought it
apologize.
would be longer than 8 months. Damn.
Poindexter Lounge has been a member for 8 months. I really appreciate that, Enosh. And I'm trying to get Mask of Shy's comments here. Can someone bring up his video? Because I'm trying to. Maybe I'll just put in the search Mask of Shy.
Crazy Joe, you're here.
How are you doing, Crazy Joe?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Hey.
Well, are you excited about this? Go right ahead. No censorship.
Well, mixed feelings. I mean, excited, yes. It's a Superman movie by James Gunn. How could I not be excited about that? On the other hand, across the board, I hate reboots. I just hate reboots because they don't allow you to advance a story. It's always we're going back, starting from scratch, going back. Like Batman.
Mm-hmm.
Batman's greatest archenemy is the Joker. But we've never gotten a grudge match Batman movie because every time they make a Batman movie, he's meeting the Joker for the first time because they're always going back and resetting. You can't get to the good stuff. You can't get to the meat and potatoes if you're always going back to the kitchen and starting to cook again. So yeah, and I've heard people say, well, this was necessary. This was necessary. I don't think it's necessarily going to be a bad movie. I mean, a good movie is a good movie. A well-written, well-directed, well-acted movie is a good movie, whether it's a reboot or not a reboot. But let's be clear, it wasn't necessary. All that was necessary was tell a good story. You tell a good story. That, as they say on the John Campea show, winning solves everything. Mm-hmm. Make a movie that wins. Make a movie the audience wants. Make a movie the audience likes, and you got it. But and that's not to say this won't be that movie because I think it probably will. I mean, I got a lot of faith in James. He's never made a movie I didn't like, except those Scooby-Doo movies.
But I love the Scooby-Doo movies, so Here's the thing.
They had their
I want to see this real quick too, because I had a conversation with some people about this as well in my own personal life. People just want good DC movies with the characters being treated respectfully. I talked to my dad, actually, who's a major Superman fan, and you know what he said to me? Just give me a good movie. The general audience, 99% of them don't care what universe it's set in. They don't care what continuity. They just want to see their favorite characters represented. They just want a good movie. Give them a good time. If you build a coherent DC universe with this new Superman movie, they will come. They're people are going to be upset, and I understand why, and I feel sorry for those who wanted something that they're not going to get. I get that, but they need to rip the Band-Aid off. That way next month we can start fresh. So that's kind of where we're at with things.
I understand. And I'm very happy of your positivity. I just feel like we're rewarding a company for not actually following through. Yeah.
Listen, a lot of the mistakes and the fact that we're not getting a payoff, I blame it the old regime. But listen, this was something we all should have prepared for, because when you have new people coming in, they're going to have their own ideas and they want to put their own vision and stamp on things.
And it's the company let the Cavill thing come out. And then a month or two later, with Black Adam's, Black Adam's.
But that was Mike DeLuca and Pam Abdi's mistake, because they listened to The Rock instead of waiting for the new DC head to come in.
They're still not cohesive even there. Like, they hire Gunn, and we're already getting new product in it's like literally 2 months later. That's already like, no, it's done. I can't support that personally. That's all. I just can't. We're getting a new movie. You take your hard-earned money to the movie. 2 months later, you're never getting a Black Adam again.
Gunn fired The Rock? Is this confirmed?
Well, The Rock. I
think we all know.
I mean, the Rock unfollowed all the social media accounts on Instagram. He's pretty much done. So
yeah, he's done now.
But not by The Rock's choice, right? That we don't know.
Oh, we know it's not by The Rock's choice.
He kind of made a really impulsive kind of, a cheeky decision with bringing Cavill back without, with getting new DC heads.
Can I ask you a genuine question, Jimbo? And this isn't, why are people like yourself blaming The Rock for wanting to bring Superman back and Henry Cavill back? You're like putting this weird blame, in my opinion, on The Rock for hyping up his movie, say we're going to do a big battle. Now you could criticize him any way you want, but I just think it's really weird to criticize the man for bringing back Cavill.
Well,
into
the reason
DC.
why I'm criticizing and saying that it's not like it was kind of a dumb choice to make is because, you know, I get it. He wants to make his movie as profitable and as marketable as possible, but you know, to be fair, it's like you have 2 new DC heads or DC heads coming in like a month later, and their job is their job is literally to like revamp and grow DC again and kind of make it more profitable and more coherent. And when he goes to the board, instead of going to he goes straight to the board and like kind of power moves getting these people in, like that Cavill thing, and you know, didn't like run it by potentially anyone else who probably, it's just like, it's kind of a cheeky thing. It's just kind of a cheeky thing.
He got the okay to do it. He would have put him in there.
Yeah, but then it puts James Gunn and everyone else in a bad position because, like, it kind of just put, you know, brought him back when we weren't kind of positive what we want to do, what we're hired to do, and it kind of, because everyone's now hyped, and it kind of gives false hope, which basically comes to fruition. It's kind of a cheeky thing. I get it, but it's like,
not The Rock's fault that they didn't continue. They decided to do that.
Well,
no one saw.
No one saw it coming.
He worked by himself.
Go ahead, Bianca. I'm sorry.
And remember when he was asked, "Hey, are you gonna be like the head of DC and stuff?" He's like, "Nah, I don't want to. I just want to, you know, give my guidance." He had his chance. He could have. He has the money. He could have directed it the way he wanted to. He could have continued Henry Cavill being Superman with his own money and with his own power. And he was like saying stuff about the hierarchy changing and stuff. But, you know, now that he complimented James Gunn, and James Gunn's like, probably.
No, I do blame The Rock if he wouldn't do a Shazam cameo either. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's the other thing. It seems like, and don't get me wrong, I like The Rock and I really liked Black Adam. I think it's a great movie, but The Rock's not a team player. It sounds like it sounds
if
like
that's true. I don't know if it's true. I don't know. I'm just hearing this now on the stream. This is in the article
for liking
well.
Black Adam. Boom.
But Max, he's been known for butting heads with Vin Diesel and Fast and Furious, so this isn't the first time you've heard that he's had issues with people or like has
this is not the first time.
These accusations of being selfish.
How many movies did he have with Vin Diesel?
3 or 4.
3 or 4?
Three or four.
If someone wants to send the link,
3 or 4. 7 was the last time we saw him. Actually,
no, I think it was 8.
Go ahead,
yeah,
Brian.
it was 8, Joe. It was 8.
No, I'm just trying to get people to stop talking and let one person talk, so we can have a conversation and just not just sit here and yell.
If someone wants to give the link to Jarbo, that's fine. We'll try to be calm when he comes in and one at a time.
I just want to finish my point.
Someone can send it to him though.
I'll send it to him.
Okay. But I want to, you know, I know he's going to come in about The Rock, my Rock take, because I think The Rock has done things wrong, but criticizing him for wanting to bring back Cavill is like, that's like weird to me. That's all.
Well, the reason why I was kind of, like I said, the reason I was saying that is because it just like, you're making, like, that's a huge decision. And when you have like new people coming in to run DC, like that's something you maybe would want to kind of like, it's just kind of a tough decision. Because if I was like an executive or like Zavlov or the other people, I would have been like, but like, it's kind of, you don't know what they want. You don't know if they want Cavill to come back or what they're planning on to do. But, you know, The Rock kind of forcing, you know, James Gunn hand in that, it kind of led to this response because look at it now. They brought Cavill back and everyone's hyped that Cavill's back and they're like, fuck, we have this whole slate that we're working up that we're hired to do, and now we have to break the hard news that, yeah, he's not kind of in our plans. We're just completely starting fresh. We're rebooting. We're kind of setting out a long-term plan. And now everyone's like losing their shit and saying, fuck James Gunn and all this shit. It's like it goes back to The Rock.
I do think this. I want to mention this, and thank you so much, Brian. You're a true friend. We're gonna have a great time with karaoke tomorrow night. That's all I'm promising you. Guess what, Brian? You pick a song, I'll sing it tomorrow. What was I gonna say? Damn it! All right. H
Who was the last person that spoke? Because the last person who spoke got interrupted and didn't finish.
Oh, I'm
Does
sorry.
anybody remember?
Oh, I have no clue.
Can
Well,
I
I think
just
it
say
was
this
Joe. Joe,
really?
you was gonna
I
say
need to step in
something?
and say this really quick. Anybody who disrespects Brian and treats him like an asshole, you're not welcome here in my book, because Brian literally is the heart and soul of MME and runs this whole show and operation with
Yes,
Max.
he is.
Amen.
So if you're
Amen.
disrespectful to Brian, you're being disrespectful to everyone else.
Who's
I
doing that?
need that Brian juice.
Goddamn right.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Goddamn right.
Yeah, we love. No one's being disrespectful. I didn't see it.
No, there's someone in the chat antagonizing Brian and saying that he offers nothing and should just leave and all that. I'm just like,
Who said that?
We're not gonna have that either.
I didn't see it. Axel,
Remember,
that's
I was
not
Please do
cool,
playing
not.
man.
around on my
Please
first time
respect.
here.
Okay. Please
Axel.
respect the people
All right.
that's in the panel, please.
That's not cool,
Please,
man.
like, please,
No.
people in the chat, please respect the people's in the
All right.
panel and people who's talking.
I'm
Okay.
just saying, leave Brian alone.
Absolutely. I apologize.
We
I
tolerate
didn't see it.
no
I get my
Brian
take on it?
slander. No Brian slander.
Go ahead, Eddie. Go ahead.
Brian is an amazing guy. Just don't do that, please. Just don't disrespect him, bro.
I think
That's a warning,
Yeah,
Axel.
he is a
Come
good
on,
guy.
man. You got to be better.
I think
Go ahead.
when it comes to the Rock situation with Cavill, I think, in my opinion, he was definitely using Cavill because think about it. If you have Superman period in your movie, that should guarantee because that's how it shows you the Rock did not know about the hard reboot. That guarantees you that you'll get a sequel. Fighting the DC's poster boy. So I think he used Superman. The reason why he pushed for Superman to be in there, despite even because I can guarantee you, if there was no hard reboot, if none of this stuff happened, they probably would have greenlighted that Superman versus Black Adam movie. That's why he had to have Superman in that film to guarantee that he gets a sequel. Even when the film does poorly, that people still recognize that Superman and Black Adam are still gonna fight no matter what. So I think that's why he brought Cavill in. I mean, I'm thankful for it, but I'm pretty sure he had his own intentions when it comes to the overall thing to expand the franchise.
Welcome, Matt Jarbo. People were asking for you and your hot takes, so go ahead, Matt. I know I said it's weird that people want to
Destroy him
criticize
with the
The
Rock.
There's things to criticize, but I feel it's weird that they want to criticize him for wanting to bring back Cavill. I keep in mind when Rock did this, no one knew that they were going to get rid of the whole Justice League. So go ahead, Matt.
Thank you for having me. I believe I have to make a statement before I say my piece.
Go ahead.
I was fucking right. Anyway, no, I had to say it. No, look, here's the thing. I'm not going to criticize The Rock for playing the game.
Right.
All right. Do I think that he used Henry Cavill? Yeah, I've been saying that for years, though. That they've been like I've been saying for a long time that Henry needs new management. I think this is a clear indicator of that. Because here, this Warhammer news that dropped about Henry Cavill, to me, that's a fuck you to The Rock. All right. Now I say that because did you look into the whole situation? All right. So check this out.
I know he's a fan, and
he's a fan. But if you go and you read the press release about all that, you find out that Vertigo Entertainment is backing the play with Games Workshop and Amazon. They're the ones overseeing development. Amazon got the rights for distribution, but Vertigo is the one who brought that to the table. Henry Cavill's girlfriend is the vice president of Vertigo.
Oh, okay.
So that is
what
why,
she is?
Yeah, yes. Henry Cavill's girlfriend, Natalie Vacusko, or whatever her name is, she is the vice president of Vertigo Entertainment. So the fact that like Henry gets fired as Superman, and then like 2 days later, he's like, "I'm back. I'm doing it. I'm executive producing and leading the show
And
at
it's
Amazon."
not with Danny Garcia or $7.
And it's not with them as far as we know.
That's great reporting, Matt.
I know. I think Warhammer's always been his dream.
I didn't realize that was made outside of The Rock and Danny Garcia.
Well, I don't know the full detail of everything, but like, I mean, but the fact is that, it is in fact Henry Cavill's girlfriend who is going to be overseeing this, which means he got the power he wanted, because if we go and we look at the information as it's been presented, there is look at Henry Cavill in The Witcher. There was, Trouble in Paradise on that. He had certain ideas, a lot of lore stuff. He didn't like the way that it was done. There was a report that I saw, CJH actually sent this to me yesterday, that was like an insider account saying that Henry Cavill himself was the problem.
Yes, I saw that too.
So, but I don't know the source on that one. I got to find the source on that real quick before I stream tonight.
There's a lot of misogynist stuff in that report too. Like I don't believe for a second.
Well, I mean, there's here's the thing though, is like if Henry himself became the toxic entity on set, I could see it happening, but it's not toxic as like in a maligned way. What I mean is, if he's the person who's like, everyone here seems to be against what I want, and he's such a diehard fan, and but again, this is where the problem lies when you've got the diehard versus the creative. Right, because there's always got to be that adaptation aspect of it. The thing with Henry and Geralt is Geralt has a lot of internal dialogue in the books. There's a lot of internal dialogue. There's a lot of like thoughtful expression internally through his own monologues that wasn't portrayed in the show, and that's when Henry wanted to bring that out. But what they wanted to do apparently was they wanted more of like the brutish, kind of sex crazed, violent Geralt. But I think that's what a lot of people who play the games are used to, is that version of Geralt that just fights everything and fucks everything.
Can I say something I just realized? It seems like we might even be reading, I might even be guilty of this too, reading way too much into the situation. Maybe it's as simple as that they want the new way they're going forward. They're not going to have creatives having complete control over their vision. Like Cavill said, he wanted more than just to come back. He wanted to be able to have a say in where it was going forward. And also that's what Patty Jenkins was kind of doing too. So they might just be done with that aspect. Everyone doing their own thing leads to chaos.
Well, that might be not to cut you off.
It would be that simple. Like that's why. But I kind of feel that Gunn just wanted to do his own thing. And I think that's the other problem in the industry is like when someone gets a chance, they're going to take their chance and say, I'm going to do it better and do it my way. And part of that, maybe you can't get the creative juices going unless you do it your way. I don't know.
Well, okay. So there's always been a disconnect between Marvel and DC on that front, at least with their cinematic side of things, where Marvel is producer driven and DC has always been director driven. And DC, people looked at that and they went like, oh yeah, we like what DC is doing by allowing the individual directors to have their particular approach to it. But when you're trying to create a congruent narrative and you're trying to create something that's consistent and a little bit on the homogenized side for the audience to get behind, I think that was where their biggest problem was, where it's like Kevin Feige was able to prove if you just follow your plan, you can find success. And Warner's kept freaking out. But I think that's why Gunn is there, is they want someone to steady the ship and they want someone to kind of set a new bedrock where they can go forward over 10 years and then go from there. Because they haven't had that before. Like, do I think Zach was the right call for what he was setting up? Yeah, I love those movies. So absolutely. But at the end of the day, it's like, look at the visual stylings of BVS and then go look at the visual stylings of Aquaman. They're completely tonally different. And it can work if they just would have decided to hold ground and just go, F you guys. If they would have been like, fuck the haters, this is what it is, and just stuck to it, I think people would have been fine with it.
All right. Well, let's get to the super chat here, and then DL, you've entered too. We haven't really heard anything from you yet, DL. So you go next with your thoughts on this. H Bart's $5. The Rock tried to take over Fast and Furious, Vin Diesel's own project.
He did. He did. And he felt
the
hard.
studio wanted him to do
He's not
a
getting
spinoff,
Hobbs and Shaw no more. No, he's not getting that no more because Vin Diesel stopped it. He's not getting no 2.
No, but we didn't do enough money there either. Like. And I'll be fair, there is a valid argument that The Rock doesn't equal box office success, even though I like him.
Failure.
And I'm sorry, who kept saying that? Just want to put that out there.
$3 theater.
Ooh, that guy sounds smart.
It's kind of amazing how much Matt's been right lately. It's kind of scary.
No, don't say. Oh, come on! You're gonna make me nauseous.
I'm just saying, like, it's legit kind of scary. Like, I'm hoping eventually he's wrong about something, but I don't know. It's kind of weird.
What's funny is I've been getting a lot of DMs from people going like, wow, I never realized how right you are, and I'm just all like,
oh god.
I'm all like, well, I played the long game. No. Look, we don't. No. We don't want Max to cry.
Matt's gonna grow an ego so big it's gonna make the rocks look like child's play.
No, I don't know. It's not. Come on.
Do you smell what the jabroni is cooking?
Yo,
no, it's not.
Vin
It's not
Diesel
there.
to voice a character in James Gunn universe.
I just. Oh my God, is Vin Diesel going to come over to Marvel after
this is something
Guardians?
else I wanted to ask
you mean DC? He's definitely
DC. Yeah.
I always say
Matt,
don't underestimate or don't overestimate this news. I think people were on board with certain things, even not continue with the Snyderverse, but I think a lot of people are really upset about the Henry Cavill news besides just Snyder fans. And we won't know for sure until they announce the new Superman and they say we're getting the production ready. But I think they underestimated that it's only going to be the Snyder fans that are going to be upset with this. And I think a lot of people are in the general public. Talk about confusion. If you don't follow stuff online, you saw Black Adam in the theater and you see Henry Cavill Superman says we got to talk. And then you announce that, they're going to be like, what the hell's going on? You know, if you don't follow movie talk, how's the general consumer going to be confused?
I disagree. The general consumer is always confused, but they get by. I remember in 2005, 2 different events in 2005. I remember I went and saw Batman Begins, and Joe Chill is in court, and a guy in front of me whispered to his wife, "That guy's the Joker. The Joker killed Batman's parents."
Oh my gosh.
So, I mean, there's the general audience. And then later that same summer, or maybe it was earlier in the summer, I don't know, I went and saw Star Wars Episode 3, and Padme gave birth to the twins, and she named them Luke and Leia, and an old lady sitting near me went, "Oh." Like it had just fallen into place for her. So the general audience is always
well, they did it with and the Ross is correct, by the way. The general public won't be confused because they just don't care. Like I said, they just want to be entertaining. They just want good movies.
Yeah, exactly.
But
exactly.
I want to ask, go down the line, and maybe we'll start with Matt. Matt, do you think this reached more than the Snyder fandom that's going to be upset about Cavill not continuing Superman? I think they underestimated how many people. I do.
I think that I think that a lot of the vocal online people are upset, but I kind of agree with Joe there that the average audience is not necessarily going to care as much.
Okay.
You know, because we haven't seen like here's the thing. If Black Adam would have done $600-700 million worldwide, and that would have been a big factor. That would have been if everyone would have been like, "Oh my God, Henry Cavill," if you're hearing about the buzz from people, I think it would have been a different story. I think it would have been a different story. But the fact that it didn't, and a lot of that has to do, as I kept saying, that the last time Henry Cavill was on screen as Superman was in a fundamentally terrible movie. And that damaged. And RJ, you disagreed with me when I said this too. But I said this. I'm like, Justice League destroyed the vision of Superman and Batman in these iterations.
Can I respond real quick?
Yeah.
Okay. I honestly push back against that because I truly believe that the audience would have shown up for Henry Cavill and they would have shown up for Black Adam to support the cameo and to support the continuation of that character. But I think, Matt, to your point, I think we as DC fans in our little internet bubble fail to realize just how much Justice League broke DC fandom and the general audience. They just stopped caring. They just kind of gave up. And I think let me finish, Max. Let me finish. The reputation of Henry Cavill was so severely hurt as Superman by that film. They just don't care.
I think we're putting too much on the audience and not on the lack of confidence that we have in Warner Brothers for changing directions so much. I mean, they change it from week to week what they're doing, obviously.
But the audience doesn't know that, Max. They just see that a movie's coming out. They don't know about all the behind-the-scenes politics and the changing of the guard. They don't know this stuff.
The hardcore know. Yeah, there's a
lot
of them.
Hardcore don't dictate the box office in the conversation. The audience does.
DC movies were also really hurt by the pandemic too, because look at Suicide Squad. That was a really well-received movie, and you got people going, "Well, that bombed at the box office." It's like, yeah, but is that fair, really?
Yeah, but on streaming, according to what we know, both that and Peacemaker did extremely well.
We need to hear from DL and George because I apologize, DL. What do you think? Do you think this reached outside the general Cavill fans, and What's your thoughts on the new news that we're going to potentially get Brainiac, and your thoughts on the reboot, DL?
Well, you guys know I've said this many times, this is something that a lot of people probably don't want to hear this, but like we really got to see it for what it is. There's not that many people that were that excited for Henry Cavill to come back. Not as much as we think it was. This is coming from a person that loves Henry Cavill. I don't got to say how much I love Henry Cavill Superman. You guys already know that. But like to this day, I hear from people, even after that Henry Cavill cameo in Black Adam, there are still people out there that are like, why did you bring him back? Why? There's still people there to this day that say that, which breaks my heart personally, but like it really goes to show you that RJ has a point. Man of Steel, Batman v Superman, and especially that 2017 version of Justice League really broke fandom when it comes to these portrayals of the characters, to the point where people don't care about these versions anymore. There's not enough of us as a fandom, as supporters of Snyder, and even supporters of Henry Cavill. You don't even have to be a Snyder fan. There's not enough of us for them to warrant continuing with these versions of the character. There's not enough of us. There's still a majority of the fan base and the movie-going audience that don't like this version of DC, that don't like it, and they want to move on and do something different.
And just real quick, I want to say this to DL's point. Maybe we should have known about this sooner when those articles were coming out talking about the Snyder movement. And listen, I'm going to piss people off when I say this, but you know what? Maybe it was always just a very loud vocal minority. Because you know what?
Don't underestimate.
A lot of those articles are coming out saying, "Listen, are they motivated? Can they get stuff trending?" Yep.
Yeah, well, that's going to be the litmus test to me to see if the new slate trends without this. We'll see.
I'm just saying, like.
But didn't it come out months ago that most of it was bots anyway? Like I thought that was all we already know.
Yes, the article came out.
Not most of it. There was a high
13%.
What's that, Matt?
13%.
That's not most. That's still a high percentage.
That's the high percent, but that's enough to tilt certain perspectives.
Can I add? I'm sorry, I was going to add some other things. Go ahead.
Sure,
continue.
Go ahead, Dio.
Did you finish your point, Jarbo? I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah.
Okay. And another thing, they had their chance to fix it after Snyder left the DC movies. They had their chance to figure out a way to make it work. And the biggest issue that WB's had over the past few years, they had no plan. They were throwing stuff at the wall and hoping something would stick. And yeah, there was a couple of films in there that did okay or did decently at the box office, but it wasn't enough to glue the audience back in because, like I said, they were all over the place direction-wise, story-wise, structure-wise. There was no overarching story. There was nothing. They didn't know what to do.
I disagree with that.
You can disagree with that. You can enjoy the DC films all you want.
But there was a plan, though. There was a plan. Hamada told us what his plan was years ago.
But Joe, can we at least agree that if Hamada did have a plan, like Crisis, whatever it was going to be, they were too slow to move on it? It was taking way too long.
Yeah, but they had the pandemic. But also, I think they needed to be slow. They needed to put distance between themselves and Justice League because, like you said, that movie was toxic. They needed to put some distance there, build the audience trust back, which, quite frankly, they never had the chance to do because the box office got shut down for like 2-3 years. Honestly, let's be honest. The DCEU was cursed. It was cursed. You had the pandemic. You had the Snyder stuff. You had Ezra Miller. You had like all the Ezra Miller crap.
Amber Heard.
Yeah, I mean, like it's just been. It's almost like they never stood a chance because it was just one slap in the face.
And Joe, to that point, Joe, can you blame James Gunn and Peter Safran for looking at the mess that it is and going like, screw it. Just
but I am hoping that they retain the stuff that they themselves did. Shazam and Suicide Squad and Peacemaker. I don't know how they could do that.
I don't know if they can. I don't know.
I do want to get to George, Anthony, and Bianca because they haven't got a lot. They've been waiting patiently there. George, what do you anything to add here about the? Go ahead.
I agree with what Dial and Crazy Joe said. It feels like the DCEU has had a lot of problems, like whether it was the pandemic or toxic people. And here's the thing, like, I saw someone in the chat say are we blaming Zack Snyder? I wouldn't even say it's all Snyder's fault, because when he came out with Man of Steel, that his intention wasn't even to build a universe. His intention was to make a series of Superman films in his own way, but Warner Brothers pushed for those movies to be the DCEU, and I think that was, and looking back, maybe that was the wrong approach. So Warner Brothers has been making these bad decisions with the old regime, and now you're seeing the new crowd trying to clear up that mess. It sucks what happened to Henry Cavill. It really does. I would have loved to see another movie. But at the end of the day, the old regime sat on this for far too long. They never got and gave him all these headless cameos and stuff. So they had all the time in the world to give him a Superman project before all this new stuff was coming out, and they never did anything.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm more annoyed at them than I am at James Gunn, because James Gunn, he's trying to figure out how to make this whole thing work. He's cleaning up a mess that he inherited.
Okay, I understand. And I want to be clear, even though I'm super frustrated, I don't want to kill anyone's joy, and everyone should be, if this is really excites you, I'm happy for you, and you should be excited. And we'll get to Bianca right after these super chats here. Rational Skeptic, $5. Matt is 100% right. WB will sell to Comcast in a few years, and we may end up having this reboot conversation again.
I don't think that's happening, man. I know Rational keeps saying it's going to happen. I don't see that happening. At least not now.
H Sports $5. All I want to say is Matt Jarborough will never know what I know.
Man, H Sports.
Cheeky
just throw more salt in the wound, man.
Oh, you know what? Sometimes
I don't get it.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's a reference,
okay.
Max.
It's a reference to something. I'll tell you later. But hey, you listen. If you don't know what you don't know what you don't know.
Yes, the owl is here the whole time. Bianca, you're happy. I believe you're still happy. Go right ahead, Bianca. How happy are you with all this?
Ecstatic. Again, I was just reminded of something. Are we forgetting that originally after the Flash movie, Henry Cavill was going to be replaced with Supergirl? Are we sure we were ever going to even get a Man of Steel 2, even if the Rock movie did well?
So there was an article recently that came out, Bianca, that said they were developing a script at some point with Stephen Knight from Peaky Blinders writing it, but that was about it.
Wouldn't that not make any sense if the unit?
It probably would have been Supergirl and Superman. We don't know though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I'm happy for you, Bianca. Are you going to be there for opening weekend for the new slate?
Well, I was going to say, Bianca, because you're kind of you sort of are one of the people who are very optimistic and happy about this. Can you kind of say why you're happy about this and why you think it's the right move?
Never liked any of the Snyder movies. All of that was incoherent, and there was nothing for years on Superman, and the only thing that was happening that came out was the Snyder Cut, which literally was filmed when it's literally the Josh Whedon and the Zack Cut are literally the same movie that was filmed the same time. It's just that the Snyder Cut came out last year or something like that, and so to people it feels recent, and so they were holding on to the Henry Cavill thing, even though there has been nothing on it for years. And I'm just guys, it's over. They haven't officially said it, but it's kind of over. They're not going to do anything anymore. They've already shown nobody was interested in it. My family has been bored off of these movies. The only one that reads comics is me. And I was bored off of these movies too. The only one I liked was Shazam. Even though there's still a lot of problems with Shazam, but I at least had fun in Shazam.
Yeah, I'll just say this: I disagree, but I think that the Snyder Cut is an improvement upon the other version. But I will agree.
Oh, that's
with
the other thing. I'm not watching 4 hours of that, and like I would rather watch Metropolis.
But like,
a good
why?
4-hour movie.
It actually flows really quickly. Like you don't really feel the 4-hour length.
That's not what my cousin says, and he likes the Snyder movies. He's like, you gotta watch it.
You can actually watch it. It's in 6 different chapters.
But hold on though.
So
let's have a real conversation about this too. How many people in the general audience actually watch the Snyder Cut, not just the hardcore online fans?
Yeah, exactly.
We have a conversation about that too.
See that, and that is the thing. Like, even if the Snyder Cut was an improvement from the 2017 version, it wasn't enough for people to be like, you know what, I'm on board with DC now. No, it still wasn't enough, and it came too late.
It was too little, too late. Yeah.
My sister tried watching it with her boyfriend, and she's like, "I can't finish it. I just can't. I'm too bored."
And to Bianca's point, even though I disagree about her take about the Snyder Cut, because I love that movie, I think it's a great film. I really do. A lot of people in my own family and friend circles, they hated most of the DC movies except for something like Shazam. They, like my dad, loves Shazam. I love that movie too. And Wonder Woman 84 really disappointed a lot of people and really burned more people off of that again. It's just been a mess. It's been a mess.
What's funny was that I remember in 2013, I was in high school. Like, I'm not sure if I was starting my senior year or if I was ending my junior year during that time, but that's when the Superman movie, Man of Steel, came out. And I was it was popular to be a Superman hater just for no reason, just because. And so I just got on that train just because, again, but watching the Justice League cartoon, like, I know how Superman is. And then everybody was talking about it. Superman snapped somebody's neck. And me as a Superman hater was like, Superman doesn't do that. That's not what Superman... What? No. Superman should not snap somebody's neck. And then this year, literally like a couple months ago, I watched it for the very first time. I did not watch that first movie since 2013. I never watched it, not once, just because that happened, because that scene existed. Because I know, as a Superman hater who never read the comics, that's not what Superman.
But you know what? Again, a lot of people do feel the same way as Bianca. I listen. I'm not saying I agree with it, but there was a lot of people in the general audience when that Superman neck snap happened. They just gave up. They were just like, "Nope, not for me."
That broke my dad's heart.
Yeah,
it broke a lot of Superman fans. They never moved on. I know for a fact this happened. And I know this is hard for people to hear, but she speaks for a lot of people in the general audience.
Even Superman and even Christopher Reeves, they just cut away from stuff,
But again, Matt,
even Christopher Reeves would have been all for Superman snapping necks, though.
Yeah,
like he would have been. Like I'll tell you this, as a person who went into Man of Steel not giving a shit. I went into Man of Steel not giving a shit. I even put out a video on the old Mundane Mad channel back in like early June 2013. About how Superman is the most boring character, and I still stand by that for the most part. I went into Man of Steel, walked out going like, God damn, they made him cool. Because he had to do what he had to do. He didn't want to do it, but he had to do what he had to do. And Zach
they wrote that in there. That's what made it stupid. The original plan was for him to go to the Phantom Zone. They purposely wrote that in to try and freaking give him quote-unquote character.
Do you know what Zack Snyder said about that, though? Did you ever hear his quote about why he chose to have Zod to have his neck snapped?
It was stupid. I hated it.
Okay, well then what was it?
I don't remember quote unquote because I read it last month.
He did it so Superman would understand the value of human life.
Yeah, it's stupid.
It's not stupid. He's
an alien. He's never been as a child.
He's never been. He's an alien. He's never been a human.
He was born in Kansas.
Yeah,
he wasn't born and raised in Kansas.
He was born in Kansas.
He was raised in Kansas.
Look,
that doesn't.
The fact that they are arguing about this now means that we can't continue with Cavill. If people are still arguing about
yeah,
this,
right.
Yeah,
Listen,
you ask most people and they let it go. Like it's all look. I said this on Twitter yesterday. I stand by this. We didn't get a Superman movie from 1989 to 2006. The entirety of the of the 90s were skipped over outside of the animated show and Lois and Clark. All right, fundamentally, the vast majority of people do not give a shit about Superman. If that was the case, Warner's would have found a way to make it way more often. I think we need to drop that preconceived notion. I really do. Because if you go back and you look at the fact that a company that relied so heavily on Batman for so many years, why did they do that? Why did they not touch Wonder Woman? Why did they not touch Superman?
Batman's
Why?
an easier character to adapt.
Batman is a relatable character that can sell.
Relatable to people.
Superman is not a relatable character.
I
I'm
want to
sorry,
ask.
he's
I
not.
want to ask Bianca questions, but DL's right. Even though you might think the other person's opinion's wrong about Superman, Henry Cavill killing, but did you see the pain in Kal-El's face when he had to do it just to save another
That
life?
looked so
that
fake.
That was such
What?
the context. That was great acting.
It was
in my
not.
opinion.
His acting was terrible in
It
this
hurt
first
his
movie.
soul to kill one of the last people of his own planet and race, and that's what I felt from that. I guess
That's because the
intention-
movie, but his acting was terrible. The second movie was a lot better with his acting. Not much of an improvement though.
Hey,
I'm just
Brian,
saying
you
that-
got something to say?
I'm just.
Yes, I do.
Thank you.
I would like to thank everyone for earlier. I do appreciate it. I was just trying to bring some calm to the stream because everybody was talking at the same time. Yeah, no, other than that, I'm kind of glad. Hopefully we can get into a subject change eventually. Like New Year's, we got some Star Wars coming out. We got Bad Batch season 2, Mandalorian season 3. Even some Star Trek's pretty good. But yeah, no, there's a bunch of good stuff to look forward to. I'm hoping that we can kind of put some of this in the rear view for the time being. But
I want to
don't
talk
know.
about this tonight too.
Oh gosh,
Fuck
that's scared me.
yeah.
See, a change of subject. Fantastic.
Are we sure that it was Lobo, or maybe he was because he's long been rumored for this, and this is a recent project that's got the go ahead. That's what I want.
He's gonna shave his head.
Yeah, I don't want to
He's
see him
gonna shave
as
his head.
Kratos at all.
You don't?
Yeah, no, I don't see it.
No, I don't.
Oh,
I don't.
you know
I
what?
don't.
They
I'd rather
could do
have-
way better.
I'd rather have Christopher Judge do it. Who voices the
Master
character in the
Sean,
movie.
we will watch your video. Hope you
Bro
enjoy my
has
vid, by the way.
voiced his
Cool.
opinion that he wants to play Kratos, and the fans have backed him. But he played the 2018 Kratos. He has a voice. He's built like a fucking semi truck. The dude's ripped. I think he could do it. And I definitely would love to maybe even do kind of like a costume test, like we have seen for Joker and Batman, like a little kind of test thing that they post. I would love to see them get them all dressed up as Kratos and see how the fans react to seeing him look the character besides just voicing him. Because he can do the voice, but can he pull off everything else? I mean, I think so because he did the motion capture.
Christopher Judge should be Kratos in real live action. H-Sports. Oh man,
it would work though. I mean, you could.
Isn't Christopher Judge the dude from Stargate?
Yes,
I
he is.
love him, but he's really easy.
Yeah, so
I prefer voice acting.
Christopher Judge is an actor who was on Stargate, and then he went to go do the motion capture and voice work for Kratos in the game. Yeah, so he actually is a professional actor as well.
Yes, and I watched him in Stargate. That's how I love him, but he's super cheesy. He does better in voice acting when you don't see him making that voice.
Have you not seen behind the scenes clips of him actually acting and doing the motion capture? Because I think that will change kind of your take quickly, because even though it's not fully portrayed the best way in the games of some of the stuff that he does in acting, bro got so emotional with some scenes that wasn't displayed the tears and shit, but he definitely really did great behind the scenes. There's a documentary that kind of shows a lot of behind the scenes.
What the hell is CJ?
I can agree. We have to see what he looks like first.
Jason's tubby now. Come on, brah. He could get in shape if
Do you want to read the article, by the way, Max?
Yeah, go ahead. Oh
Go ahead,
God. Well, does Bianca want to,
Oh
or do
my
you want me
God.
to? Bianca likes reading articles. She's I don't know, Bianca. It's up to you.
If nobody minds, I'll do it.
Okay, cool. Did you say you wanted to get into voice acting? You have a.
I'm doing a little bit
That's great.
for some Marvel
That's
Alien
cool.
comics with a channel called A Dead Guy Comics to Games, or something like that. He recently changed it, so I'm getting used to the new name.
Okay. All right, cool. So if you want to make it bigger so she could see, because it's hard to see sometimes, RJ. Go right ahead when you're ready.
Jesus.
Nearly 2 months to the day after Henry Cavill declared on Instagram he was back as Superman, I wanted to make it official, he said in the October 24th clip. The actor was forced to acknowledge that no, he will not be back after all, as new DC Studios bosses James Gunn and Peter Safran chart a new course for the Man of Steel in a movie to be written by Gunn, which will feature a younger actor in the lead role. I will, after all, not be returning as Superman, Cavill said in a new post on Instagram on December 14th, after being told by the studio to announce my return back in October. Prior to the hire, the news isn't the easiest, but that's life. The changing of the guard is something that happens. I respect that. Peter and James have a universe to build. How did I read that backwards? That was weird. The unsettling of Cavill's time as Superman was the clearest indication yet that Gunn and Safran are mounting a substantial overhaul of DC, a reboot that will cut significant, if not most, ties to the previous regimes that handled DC movies for Warner Brothers. Cavill also shot a cameo in The Flash, one of 4 DC movies set to release in 2023, but sources say that cameo, along with that of Gal Gadot as Wonder Woman, is now being cut, given that the studio chose to not go forward with director Patty Jenkins' version of Wonder Woman 3.
That's we got to pause there. People say it's not sure about Gal, but do you think they're going to keep Gal in there if they cut Cavill?
Here's the crazy thing, okay? Wonder Woman has a big role in Shazam too, so I don't think they can cut that. That'll probably be the last time you see Gal on the role. In terms of Flash, I think they're just going to keep it to those core cast of characters that were promised, and that's it. Because
I heard
Flash is meant to set up certain things.
I heard that Wonder Woman appears in Shazam 2, but you don't see her head. Just like as a joke.
No, Joe.
We only get to see her boobs.
Gal's in Shazam too. She's in there in a big role.
I hope they cut her. I hope to God they cut her.
I did hear those roles to be a joke, and then she'll actually appear.
Why?
That's going to be rough if she's in there or she's not. Like, I don't want it cut, but it's going to be really.
Get her out of there. Get her out of there, because I don't want them to have to reboot Shazam 2. So I'm thankful we didn't see Superman's head now in Shazam 1.
Well, because you know that they're rebooting Shazam 2 as well, right? Like,
we don't know that. That hasn't been announced.
No,
that has not been
it's
announced.
coming. Yes, it has.
Well, if they
hasn't. They've announced Superman.
No, literally anything that takes place after this is getting.
Well, the article mentions.
If I agree with Brian, but if they keep Shazam in,
why in the hell would you do that?
Because that's Safran's project too. That would be real bullshit. I don't think they will.
Exactly.
But it's possible that they try.
Well, the article mentions who's probably going to get recast later. So
yeah, I keep saying keep Shazam, keep Suicide Squad and Peacemaker, reboot everything else.
Be the dumbest.
But
thing
I mean, this
ever.
is
they can't half-ass it. They can't half-ass it.
That's so half-assing, dude. Okay, they can.
It's no different than Kevin Feige saying Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. doesn't count.
I mean,
that's different. That is different.
Not different,
though, man.
I mean, to be fair, at the end of the day, we're going to know in a month. So, and just a couple more weeks, we're all going to know.
Well, I don't know if I even want to go to see Shazam 2. I'm just like, what's the point? Not that I'm boycotting.
You're not the first person I've heard say that. Max, I love you, Max, but that is dumb.
Like the longest divorce. If you're really going to do this, is like a long divorce where for the next year you're going to see your exes on big screen.
But by that logic,
like,
you should never watch E.T. By that logic, you should never watch Casablanca. If watching a movie only because it connects to something is the only reason to watch
that's the selling.
Watch
that's
it for
let's
the,
not
for
act
the
like they
merits of the
didn't
film.
sell it like this, though. They sold it like
But
this.
see,
Yeah.
But see, you're talking about two completely different things. Okay, there's a certain expectation when it comes to these comic book movies that there is going to have some connective tissue between them.
But it
And
doesn't have to.
Once you
It
discover,
kind of does. It kind of does.
It
though.
does. It does
Look at
in certain
Superman
cases.
the movie.
Oh
Superman
my
the
God.
movie with Christopher
It does in
Reeve,
certain
because-
cases. It will in Shazam because Shazam is a sequel. So of course you're going to have connective tissue.
Well, yeah, to
But the ones
Shazam.
that
I need my
stand alone.
sisters.
Okay, never mind. I don't want to argue about this shit because I clearly don't care. So, all right, no, just go on.
Okay,
have fun.
Well, let's continue, Bianca. I'm sorry.
Yay.
Okay.
Calm everyone down with your excellent reading skills.
Thank you.
It's better than mine because, man, the people yell at me when I mess up words. Like, go ahead.
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to read. Cavill found himself in a confluence of different headwinds at the studio. Dwayne Johnson pushed for his return via the much-hyped cameo in Black Adam and a potential linchpin for Johnson's own DC Universe franchise. But Black Adam has grossed $389 million worldwide. Its soft performance calling into question Johnson's much-touted plans for a sequel and an eventual Adam versus Superman movie even before Gunn's decision. Also a Shazam versus Adam movie, but they didn't say it on here. The studio had its own plan as new film co-chiefs Daniel, Michael DeLuca, and Pam Abdi wanted to make a Man of Steel sequel, having Peaky Blinders creator Stephen Knight to write the treatment. Classic character Brainiac was to have been the villain of that piece, a source says. In the end, he was a pawn in Dwayne's failed attempt to control a piece of DC, one insider observes.
All right, pause here real quick. This line was the one that spoke to me the most in this whole article. That Cavill was nothing more than a pawn in Dwayne's attempt to control DC. That blew me away.
This is the article. This is the person. Okay. Lots of people share this opinion, but that's the person that's writing the article opinion of the situation. You know,
it's one insider observes. So whoever, one of the people that they've talked to, that's a quote from that person.
Okay,
So-
yes,
And it's
Their
entirely
opinion of the
possible and
situation.
kind of seems likely, to be honest, given everything. Now The Rock's response today of unfollowing WB and all that, like, kind of, it's kind of,
that's pretty funny. Yeah,
It's
it's
kinda-
like
Again, like it's what I said. I think
I think that's actually the high road that the Rock could take. Yeah, I don't need this shit.
the high road?
How's it
the
the
high
high
road.
road?
It's
He doesn't have
a
to make
bitch road.
comment.
He used
it's not.
Cavill for his own gains.
It's absolutely bitch made, dude. It's the movie. Okay, here's the thing: the movie hit HBO Max today. He unfollows it today. He's done.
I
He's
think
done.
one of the things that happened. Remember on the publicity tour where he said the old executives made big mistakes, and then Safran still has connections to those old executives. I think they went. I think that was part of the nail in the coffin for him. Besides the box office, when he was super aggressive towards the old bad decisions that they were making. Remember when he was saying that? And the Snyder fans were like, "Yeah, he's speaking truth." The old executive, because he actually threw the old executives out. There's no one that was actively promoting films that said this about.
This is what I mean when I say he was a bad team. He wasn't a team player.
Well, I mean, it's not. He wasn't wrong
He
about
was
the
a
bad
team player
decisions.
for
It's just
$7,
you don't like
not
that.
for DC.
There's still this weird. Did anyone ever see that HBO series? What was it called?
Ballers.
No. Where they did about the Aquaman.
Oh, Entourage.
Entourage. There is something in Warner Brothers still with whoever besides the people you know of. When they get mad at you, they want to burn you they don't want nothing to do with you still. And when he threw that out there, and he basically said what everyone knows, but he said it because he's an active employee of Warner Brothers still, that they made bad decisions, and then also his box office wasn't great. Man, there's some. I believe a lot of Entourage is very accurate. even though it's fictional. There's something about Warner Brothers. Woo! I don't even remember what happened in the Aquaman in that movie. The star, they got mad at the star of Aquaman in that movie. Remember? Did you see that, Matt?
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen it. I remember that Vinny
There was
Chase.
even drama then with the Aquaman.
Can I say this too, real quick? So we're getting into the next part of this article.
Yeah.
Can we just admit that Grace was right? Grace Randolph was correct.
About
with this
what?
line right here.
I said it would be stupid, and I had
That he had no contract. Grace was correct. It was a verbal agreement.
I also said that, and people didn't want to believe me.
No, I didn't believe. I didn't want. I thought it. I said it. Guess it's possible, but that would be the dumbest thing ever.
So who's
not for Cavill too, but for Warner Brothers.
Who's the dumb one here? Is Cavill the dumb one? His management or The Rock? Who's the dumb one here?
They all are for Warner Brothers allowing it to be in the film too. If there wasn't a plan.
Anyway, you can continue reading, Bianca. I just wanted to point that out because this line, this blows me away. There was a verbal agreement. There's no actual contract. Why would you not make sure a contract was signed? That just blows me away.
It's a Batman gate all over again. Okay, where that's highlighted. Cavill, sources say, did not have a deal in place to return as Superman, only a verbal agreement that the studio would develop future projects. He was paid $250,000 each for his cameos. The actor in recent years had a resurgence thanks to starring in Netflix's popular fantasy series, The Witcher, which saw him earning $1 million per episode. Cavill left the show this fall, although it's unclear if the promise of more Superman appearances were behind his exit. I need to become an actor. I want to get paid $1 million.
I want money.
Right?
Yeah, RJ, I read your Twitter account. I get you.
The Rock hate is weird and cringe. Someone is clearly trying to bury.
Sorry.
No, remember I said they were going on a campaign against The Rock. Besides just WB, with all the articles coming out about Hobbs and Shaw not coming. I'm like, whoa, something's going on with The Rock.
Yeah, he's not a team player, man. I've been saying this it's so nice to be proven correct that he's not a movie star. I love that.
The thing is, I think they could have had a sequel to Black Adam if he played his cards right, if he agreed to the cameos, and because the movie didn't do well, but also the general public doesn't really know that character. If you had him in some cameos with Superman and Shazam and some other characters, awareness for that character would build, and a sequel could have done better. But if he refuses to play ball, then screw him.
Well, the thing is, though, like he refuses to play ball in practically everything because he's a businessman, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with being a businessman. But when you try to go into franchises and make it all about you, it doesn't work. It just shows you that he piggybacks whatever's popular. Like at this point, I guarantee you that they're already on the phone with Sony trying to get Jumanji 3 fast tracked to come out. Probably
and that Mummy movie.
Well, that's a rumor. That's a rumor.
I know it's a rumor, but I could see
I don't think he's gonna go back to the Scorpion King. I just don't see it happening.
Wanna know why I think it could though, Matt? Because Brendan Fraser is like everyone loves him. You would latch yourself onto that. People will love you for bringing him back.
Well, sure, but at the same time, Brendan Fraser, there's been a lot of anti-Rock sentiment online surrounding the Brendan Fraser conversation. There are a lot of people out there that believe that The Rock piggybacked off of the back of Brendan Fraser and then
stole the role.
Because remember, the first Journey to the Center of the Earth was Brendan Fraser, and then the sequel was Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Now, I don't know why that happened. I've honestly never seen either movie all the way through, but
George has to head out. Go ahead, man. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm just saying it's that's
everyone.
There's a lot going on with that where there's been, a lot of online speculation. And
George.
While The Rock has now said, I wish Brendan all the best, he was there for me, blah, blah, blah. If he was really about lending a helping hand, he would go, we need to find a way to work together. We'll find a way to make it work or something like that. The Rock is all about himself, right? Like, what was I reading? The Rock put out a tweet the other day that said XFL and Zoa Energy have entered into an agreement together Like, oh, so you're being synergistic with two companies that you own.
Yeah,
go sub to George. He's a great guy. Great guy.
Yeah, definitely sub to George. I'm just saying that if you watch what he does, it is false. He is absolutely more about business than he is. And he'll come out and he'll be like, yeah, thank the fans. We did it, guys. We did it. You guys. Oh, thank you so much. And then if you look at that's what he says to distract everybody. But then if you look at the business acumen side of it, you're like, yeah, the guy's he's just another fucking capitalist, man. Like,
what
that's it.
What is this dumb meme you put on the screen?
This is kind of funny. I mean, I didn't see the Gunn part when I retweeted it, but Walter Hamada, they do exactly what I do. James Gunn, but worse. But
how though? We don't even know what they've done.
Yeah, you can't say that while anything being released yet.
No, I'm saying with there was some, they were gonna have some things to do with Wonder Woman and Cavill and Batman before. Now they're erasing even cameos. So
see, look at
so
this part.
Actually,
this
people
right
might
here,
be
though.
begging Hamada to come back based on the way.
Do you think the Flash is going to be written off?
No.
I could see some movies next year being written off.
I just
Flash
think
is going to be their moneymaker, as they
weird,
say.
and I don't understand. Like, I understand people being positive, but this is like a sad moment here. What a great Justice
Blue
League.
Beetle is probably going to make more money than the Flash.
I could see that.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
Not a bad
That
take.
reminds me. I just got my first ever Jaime Reyes first appearance, first comic trade paperback in today. I'm super excited to read his very first comic.
How much was it?
Wasn't that the countdown or
That's cool.
The countdown storyline?
I don't know, but it says
oh
the
god,
book of Jaime Reyes trade paperback #1.
I did.
Oh,
wow.
wow.
The Rock just tweeted. Hold up.
Oh, really?
Oh.
That's not The Rock.
He's calling BS.
Really?
Wait.
Oh, someone's
why am
gonna
I up?
people are
Breaking
gonna have
news.
confirmation.
Oh
of
shit!
Yeah,
wow.
Breaking news. Wait. I got to share this. This is one of CHH's best work. James
Hold
Gunn.
on.
This
Yes.
is what he adds. James Gunn. Give us fans what we really want, which is underwear outside their pants.
I agree.
That was great, CJH. I love that one. All right. Are you
What's the Rock
serious that
tweet?
Rock tweeted?
It's aesthetically
Yes, he
pleasing.
tweeted. Look, pull up the tweet.
All right. Bring it up here.
Here.
Breaking news.
Man, this is busy with DC. Holy shit. Let me.
Sorry,
am I
take a
following
second.
the Rock? Hold on.
I have it pulled up.
Someone's gonna fact check that, by the way.
Oh,
Someone is gonna have that stuff logged because there's so many people who just nothing to do on the
100%
internet.
not true.
He's watching
Either
this.
fall, either
He's watching
not.
this stream right now. He heard us.
No. Oh, that's it. That wasn't a big thing.
I
No,
responded
but
though. If you looked at my
Scroll down,
response
scroll
right
down.
underneath.
Ha. That's fucked up.
Oh, Fire James Gunn's trending.
That's so true.
And so
For
it's-
you,
Is
it's
it
been
spelled
trending for
right this
you.
time?
For you.
Of course it
That's the
is,
thing you gotta
Max.
realize.
So what's your
Trending for
trending?
you.
What's your trending?
Not that.
My trending is. Let me see here.
I'll look at it later. Rational. We got to play Killer Instinct tonight. I'm
Oh,
gonna kick your ass.
while you're here, what do
Yeah,
you think?
Fire
Phil?
James Gunn is not trending for me,
That's not trending for me.
but
either.
Martian Manhunter is. Green Lantern is. Bring back Henry Cavill.
I had Nightwing trending for me.
Yeah.
All right, we have to finish the article. We're almost done. This part's interesting because it says that Gunn and Safran, they knew what was going to happen when they announced this.
You sound more mature. Your voice has changed, RJ. It's more mature now.
Thanks.
Wait, did he finally become a man when he was under the gas?
Did they drop your
I mean,
balls too?
Oh no, Matt! No,
Listen, I don't know what happened.
No.
I was under anesthesia. I don't know what
Oh,
happened when I was.
Fire James Gunn is trending for me now.
See, you had to refresh it.
RJ got touched.
But I found it weird that it's also Spider-Man No Way
Listen,
Home,
maybe when
Tyler
their toxic
Perry,
is
Justice
taken out,
League, Soups, not Superman, but Soups.
God, I hate that guy.
What do
And
you think
Wolverine.
of that I
Hate that
put in the
fucking guy.
private chat? Matt.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me look at that.
Oh.
Oh wow, yeah. I haven't followed any of those guys.
Hey,
yet.
I like the high frame rate. It was amazing.
Oh, did you see Avatar, Max?
Think he's gonna
Oh
take
yeah.
down that review?
What do you think of it?
The 3D was amazing.
My problem with the HFR was the HFR was not consistent, and I had stutter in my theater.
It was, my theater was perfect.
So,
it was
I don't
the
know.
best 3D I've ever seen. Although,
What do you think of the movie itself, though?
I love the movie, but goddamn, is it long? And I never say that. But
Like I said, there's a lot of nature porn.
There
A
really
lot
is.
of
That's
nature
what
porn.
I had, dude. I had it like the stuff with the whales. I won't go into any more detail, but like I really enjoyed.
Oh yeah,
all of that stuff because it was really
They
fascinating.
really made them.
I will say
great.
this: I think they executed something, but I want to see more variety in the creature design. Like
How
they
long
all
is
look
the movie?
similar. Like I'd like to see some
So
really.
I'm going to see it tomorrow.
Oh, CJ,
How long
27.
is it?
How long? It's 3 hours and 12 minutes.
And it's probably like an
Okay.
hour's worth of previews.
But
so
I'll
you're gonna be in the
well,
theater
here's
for a while.
so I talked about this yesterday. I went to go see it at a Cinemark XD, which is 45 minutes away. There were for some reason randomly 3 accidents on the freeway, all heading northbound. Took me over an hour and a half to get there. I missed the first 10 minutes.
On 2 of my speculation points. I'm not going to say, but I was absolutely right.
I tell you this, I've been thinking about the movie all day. I can't wait to watch it again.
Same. I
but
really want to see it again.
But I'm not going to go see it I'm not seeing it in 3D IMAX. I'm just going to go see it regular. I saw it once in HFR. It was too much for me. Yeah, it's gonna make. Oh, it's gonna do $1 billion, dude. Like hands down,
Dude,
It's
it
gonna
was
be-
it was a great movie, a way better story than I expected, and the visuals were awesome, dude.
Dude,
I
the
still
last
like the first
90
one
minutes
better,
of that.
though.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I'm okay. I mean, I understand that to an extent. I get that. There's a lot of rehashing of certain elements of the first movie, which I kind of get because
Yeah,
like
a lot
it's
of
just,
elements.
But it makes sense for setting up that we know that there's going to be a sequel every 2 years for the next 6 years.
Yeah.
So now that we know that that's happening, it's going to be like, okay, great. But I like the new characters. I really like the new characters.
I love the new characters, new story, but I just like.
Who is your favorite new
Jake
character?
Sully.
My probably the son, Loak. I really liked Loak.
Yeah.
Dude.
Kiri was good too.
I love Kiri's my favorite.
Kiri was really good. For some of her line delivery was a little cringe.
I didn't have any issue with it.
She's a 14-year-old.
She's 14. She's 14. Yeah.
But her character is so interesting, and I really hope that they delve more into it in the third one because there's so many.
Well,
questions
they're setting that up for something because like they really because even though I got there like a few minutes late, I got there at the raid of the very first raid that you see in the movie, the trains.
Spoilers.
And stuff.
Yeah,
it's not a spoiler. I'm not.
RJ,
I got there when that happened.
Matt,
I got there.
so you missed like them
Ryan, are you
explaining
gonna
like
see it? I'm gonna send
everything.
you a ticket.
Yeah.
Eventually.
But here's the thing though, Jimbo. I don't feel like I missed anything because I'm watching the movie and I was all like, I figured out everything that they would have said prior to that scene. So when I came home, I found a synopsis. I read the Wikipedia synopsis of the plot, and it showed. And I'm reading the first little bit of it. I'm like, oh, it's every single thing I predicted. I'm gonna watch the movie again. Yeah, we jumped right on in with it, man. I had
Hi, Brian.
so much fun watching it. Those the new
Bye,
machines that that
Yeah,
like those were cool. Like
yes,
yeah.
the
Anyway,
crab
sorry to
thingies,
derail.
too.
Yeah. But I really liked Avatar too, man. I
love it
so
too.
much fun with it.
I think you have to see the 3D.
I think watching it, well, that's actually the thing going on with it right now. Is someone's telling me today a comment. Oh, it's only looking to do 150 million. It's actually coming in under projections. The movie's a flop, and it's like everyone wants to.
For IMAX.
No, Matt. Guess who's being like a real troll on Twitter and trying to say that the movie's
Neurotic?
No, Eric Weber.
Of course. I saw
pushing
Richard
it hard.
Newby.
He's pushing
I
it
saw
hard.
Richard Newby bitching about like kind of commenting on him earlier, but I'm blocked by the guy. So I loved blasting his ass out the other day. That was great because like
even Eric Davis replied and said, "Yeah,
yeah." Well, no, because the guy's a dick. He looks like Ryan Kinnell but more Italian.
he looks like he looks like an evil Robert Downey Jr.
He looks like the kind of guy that if this was a 1920s period piece, he'd probably be the pedophile.
Oh,
whoa.
Probably.
Damn,
probably. It's the mustache. I'm sorry. When you have the sinister thin mustache,
Wait, who are we
nothing
talking
good ever
about?
comes from this.
What are we talking about?
Anyway,
I apologize. Oh, go ahead, CJ.
So have you noticed that all these non-caped movies are doing well, like Violent Night, Avatar,
Top Gun.
Top Gun.
Well, Top Gun always was. Top Gun was always going to hit $1 billion.
That's a good sign that there's some health without the cape movies. Yeah, but I don't,
Well, Black Panther 2 wasn't good.
They got to be above average. They can't be average cape movies anymore. There's still a market, but it has to be good.
The general audience wants more average movies.
It's a healthy environment now for other movies than cape movies, which is great. I see your point, CJ. But it's not the end. As long as it's good movies, people will show up. But you can't skate by on average anymore. Is what the audience is telling you.
Article though.
It's a mixed bag though. People didn't go see the Fabelmans, and that was great.
Yeah. Well, but again, a lot of it is the movies like The Fabelmans are largely propped up by older, educated white moviegoers, and that is true. That's the whole that's the whole like art house cinema thing. So there's been a big drop this year because we've seen resurgences in COVID. There's also the RS virus, and the older educated moviegoers are just not going to the theater because they just don't want to risk it. But that's a big market in that particular niche. You know what I'm saying? So it's like people are also looking for the best value to go see a movie. There's a reason why Avatar is looking at having they're saying only 150 this particular weekend is what they're saying for estimates. But the reason why is because all the premium screens are sold out.
He is 80.
Whoa, William's 80?
No, he's not 80.
He's actually
William's old as fuck, though.
He's actually 90.
He's old as fuck.
He met George
I'm
Washington.
80 and looking damn good. I can't read that. I'll get canceled if I read that next part.
Why would you get canceled? You read someone else's chat.
We're not canceled.
What, Black Count Crap?
You're
not canceled.
You can always use the John Campia excuse. I read it without thinking.
Oh my gosh.
All right, we got to finish this article.
Remember his Transformer review from a couple years ago?
People love your article reading.
Almost done.
Oh, thank you. Where's my payment? Just kidding. Gunn and Safran are well aware of the sensitivities behind axing the popular Justice League cast by Zack Snyder, as well as the sensitivities of parting ways with a high-profile and popular talent. Foregoing a call to agents or producers, the executives met with Cavill to discuss their plans and seemed to indicate a potential new role down the road. The pair have also made overtures to Ben Affleck, aka Batman, asking him to direct a DC film for them, while Jason Momoa, who may be done as Aquaman, has met with the duo as well, possibly about playing a new role. Cavill has already lined up another franchise, Warhammer 4000, at Amazon. As for Gunn, he's responded to a fan who accused Warner Brothers and DC of stringing Cavill along to goose Black Adam's opening weekend. Said Gunn in a comment on Instagram this week, "Everything with Black Adam happened before I was around."
That is true.
That's such a great line because he's just like, I'm not involved in any of this shit.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Well, it's kind of, it is disappointing to see that he will not even. It's like there's the line. I'm not even going to entertain anything before I was here.
Why do you want to play with broken toys? Why should he play with broken toys?
That sounds very ableist, RJ.
You never know. Maybe James Gunn could do a Crisis movie in 10, 12 years from now and bring back everybody and stuff like that. You don't never know.
They can finally use Robin and Cyborg, and Cyborg can be part of the Titans.
The
and
general audience does not care about
Anthony, let CJH finish. She was talking.
I have to disagree. I think the Teen Titans would be a great venture for them to do. I really do.
Agreed.
I love Teen Titans.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that. Okay, the Teen Titans, yes, but Cyborg being a Justice League.
Cyborg is a member of the Teen Titans. He's a member of
He could be both. He could be both.
I'm sorry. I know people don't like Ray Fisher, but his Cyborg was the GOAT.
You could either have him in the Titans, you could have him in the Justice League. It doesn't matter.
I like him in the Doom Patrol.
Yeah,
and Doom Patrol too.
In Doom Patrol, yeah.
Cavill's going to be the new Batman.
No, I think Cavill could be like the next Jor-El or something.
No. I could see him as Constantine or Hal Jordan.
Or how about this? How about Henry Cavill? Wait, what about this? What about Henry Cavill as Bizarro?
No,
I just said that. I just said
Oh,
that.
sorry,
Yeah.
that.
Rational wanted to show this.
Doesn't Pizarro usually look like Superman? Plays like
Can't hear
a
you,
zombie
CJ.
version.
You can't hear you. Your mic. You blowing up. Turn it up. We can't
I'm
hear you.
eating the mic.
Well, stop eating it.
Oh shit.
What is going on, CJH?
DC Extended Universe. I got you. I got you, brother. DC Extended Universe.
Teen
Oh,
Titans.
no, we don't.
Heck yeah. Well, and that's the thing. I was just talking with who was I talking to about this? Like DCEU was never an official thing from DC. That's what the fans created.
And
It doesn't
not
even
just
exist.
this, but they could have the campy costumes again. We could have the Riddler with question marks. We could have.
I did like the campy costumes.
Why do people
Yeah,
like underwear outside of the costume?
They got to bring back the
Underwear.
traditional Riddler with the green suit and the tie and the
CJ
animated
probably
series.
will get that.
CJ
in the
seems
Batman
like one of
universe.
those people that would wear underwear on outside his pants. So, you know.
I do see CJ with that. Yeah, I could see that.
CJ, do you wear your underwear outside your pants? On
No.
your pants? Oh, okay.
We could start.
No.
Oh hell no! Don't do that.
No, I wear them
I
on
tried it
my
one time. It was super weird.
That could be a special stream, the underwear on the outside stream. We all do it.
Oh my god! Wow.
I don't know where to go from here.
I think that's pretty much it. I mean, what else is there to say?
Well,
nothing. No.
Are we sure that? Are we sure this isn't going to happen? Like, I really believe that this might be a possibility.
Jason Momoa's Kratos?
and Black Adam can have hair.
Anybody looking forward for the Ben Affleck DC directed movie?
Yeah, I mean, dude,
Yeah.
you
He always wanted to do it.
Dude, how about this?
That's bullshit. Come on.
No.
Oh, we'd like to work with you. Come on, even Matt. When he says, "Oh, we'd like to work with you," that's a bullshit.
Well, I mean, look at where Ben's at right now. Ben wants to direct. He wants to be a creative, not necessarily
Well, why would he
go in
not
front
wanna
of the
be a creative
camera.
at
So
DC?
yeah, it makes
Yeah.
sense.
Unless he does
Well, that was
a
gonna happen
Robin
with
movie.
his.
Could
that
you
was gonna happen
imagine,
with his
real quick?
Batman
Could you
movie.
imagine a Ben Affleck directed question movie?
Ooh.
Like a
What if he
detective movie?
directed the Superman movie?
Or what if he directed
I
the
don't
Batman
see
movie?
that.
What if he
I could see Batman.
directed?
I could see Batman. I could see
Justice
Batman.
League.
That's Ben's, but
I keep
What if he
saying
directs
that
a
would be too
Batman
much,
movie?
man. That would be too much.
What if
keep
he
saying I'd love to see
directs
Brad
a
Bird.
Nightwing movie?
Has Ben Affleck directed before?
Crazy was talking. Go ahead, Crazy.
No, I just keep saying whenever everyone talks about who should direct Superman, nobody ever mentions Brad Bird. I think Brad Bird would crush it.
Right? Brad Bird, yeah.
He should have done the.
I think for Superman, you should get Joseph Kosinski, who just directed Top Gun Maverick.
That's not happening. Yeah, that's
Wait,
not happening.
who's Brad Bird?
He's your
He directed
never-
the
Incredibles,
Incredibles movies, Iron Giant.
Ooh, that'd be
Did he do Mission
fantastic.
Impossible?
Yeah, Mission Impossible 4.
Yeah, he
Ghost
did.
Protocol.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, he did. Yeah, okay. And I forgot the other ones he did.
Although he did direct
Spider-Man.
Tomorrowland, though. Brad Bird did do Tomorrowland. Which
Mask
kinda
of Shy.
Tomorrowland that is getting a
Let's
sequel on
check out
Amazon.
his animated teaser trailer. So let's check this out.
Well, this from. Oh shit! This looks good. Damn.
This isn't going to get me copyright, is it? With that
No,
music, right?
bro. I don't know. I mean, it's probably free copyright music.
Awesome, man. Do the whole sequel, Mask of Shy. Do Justice League 2 for us, please.
Look at Tina's already doing it.
Yeah, that's true. Project Justice League. But I want more versions.
What
too.
the old script. The
A
old script.
cease and desist.
Who the frick is that?
This is not sisters. This is. No.
It could get cease and desist.
It's not gonna get it, bro. The fans could do whatever they want. They would have done that with the animated, with the live action things from Patterson.
This is awesome, Mask of Shy.
Here you go.
Keep going.
The animation studio should hire you. This is talented as hell.
I'm so confused what's
Why-
going on
Why
at the
don't
moment.
they create their own stuff with this talent?
Well, he's gotta put the animation.
He
in.
does both.
That's what.
CJH.
He's a good artist and he does good animation as well.
Ooh.
Damn.
Oh, there's that copyright music.
Well, I don't know.
Is that Lobo? I think that's Lobo.
I think so.
He didn't look like Lobo at first, but now he does.
Well, he's probably finishing the work. Yeah, but that's Lobo. Yeah, I think so.
Should I watch that Krypton show?
You should have.
Sure.
Yeah, it's a good show. It's a good show.
That never finished either. Huh?
I hate the Sci-Fi Channel because they cancel that bullshit. Fuck.
Well, everything. It's not just it's everything cancels.
No. That's bullshit.
Man of Tomorrow.
Bullshit. No.
Ooh.
You know who could be Superman?
Oh yeah, that's Lobo. I was like, yeah, that's Lobo. Nice.
Awesome, Mask of Shy.
That would be a
And
great
Shazam was in
Superman.
there.
This guy.
Who?
Who?
Oh, shoot!
no.
I know it's not. No, I know it's not movie related, but DC just announced their new female anti-hero for Superman. I feel like yeah.
The fuck? This
She
is why
looks
DC. This is the reason why nobody buys comics no more.
I buy comics.
Well,
That's
yeah,
exciting to me.
But like I'm talking about DC comics, not like
What?
Well, maybe James Gunn could help the DC comics shit, whatever he does his universe. Who knows?
Subscribe to Mask of Shy here. Yes.
Yeah. That animatic is really cool. It is really cool. Even though you don't like me, Mask of Shy, I do think your animation artwork's awesome.
Are people? Matt, what are you gonna? What's your viewer that loves 40K? Is he like through the moon about this?
Oh yeah,
announcement?
Man, dude, still cleaning up his nut.
Oh, dude, no, he was
Man
like he was DMing me on Instagram like all day today. It was a lot, you know. He's actually the one who turned me on to the notion that Henry Cavill's girlfriend is the one at the company. So
cool.
That's why for my stream I'm going to be heavily playing that.
How much
up
you think Amazon paid for this? How much you think Amazon?
I have no idea what they paid for it. I mean, but it makes sense because they are also doing like the Fallout series. There's the God of War series that they're working on. I mean,
they also might do all the live action Sony products too. So
well, and they have a good deal with Sony Entertainment or Sony Pictures Television, or Sony Television, whatever it's called. The thing I would say with it though is what Amazon is doing at this point. You can tell is curating content that is going to be very much aimed towards a specific demographic. They just announced the Dark Tower series, which is
I'm so excited for.
But that's their second attempt at that, right?
That's their second attempt. I think this time it actually worked. So.
Well, with Flanagan on board, yeah. Oh, yeah, 100%.
Flanagan, dude, like, come on.
I don't know why Netflix let him go. That is stupid. Netflix.
I fell asleep.
No, Netflix didn't let go. Cavill walked away from Netflix.
No. I'm talking about the guy you say.
Oh, Flanagan. Yeah, that was stupid.
Yeah. I mean, like he left and then they canceled Midnight Club like right away.
That's fucked up.
Midnight Club wasn't his best work for Netflix. It was all right, but it's just wasn't.
But I mean, like he does those, like what was it, like the Fall of the House of Usher is coming out, and that's gonna be pretty big. And then his other ones that he's done have been pretty big.
House,
but the thing is though, here's the thing though is the stuff that he has done, I feel, is leaps and bounds better than Ryan Murphy. But Ryan Murphy's content pulls in far more viewers.
Ryan Murphy went downhill for sure. He started off strong and then just got fucking lazy with it, and it's just ass. And basically, it's like what I compare the new season of American Horror Story is basically just shit. Now I can't remember the show. He did 2 shows basically on the AIDS epidemic. Like he did one before American Horror Story season 11, but then basically made American Horror Story season 11 a part 2 damn near of it, and fans were just like, what is this show? And plus he wrote and produced American Horror Stories, which is probably one of the worst shows I've ever seen, and doesn't make any sense. But I mean, that's pretty much it. Just Ryan Murphy just needs to take a break and get back his creativity. Also, Max, check your DMs from Rhea.
Oh yeah, I was going to show this. Rhea is great for the community. She supports everyone. Her channel now has membership too. Starting at 99 cents. She loves emojis. This is the next one she's working on. So I'm going to link Rhea's membership here too. if you would be so kind, if you're interested. She does great gameplay vids. Really awesome stuff for community. We got to get Mario Kart together again, right, RJ? With the new tracks. Look at these. I want emojis like this. I gotta up my emoji game. Look at these awesome emojis.
You gotta hire somebody, Max.
Have you played Fortnite yet?
No, I haven't. I've got a plan to do that. I probably am planning too many things because I want to play Rational at Killer Instinct. I want to play Fortnite tomorrow night. I got a doing karaoke stream tomorrow night. Karaoke party. Who's coming back for that, Matt?
I'll be working tomorrow night.
Okay.
So I won't be. I overslept tonight. That's why I'm not.
Matt will go to the Rock.
I'm going to see.
Matt will go to the Rock House. That's where he's going.
I was able to fix my URL.
I'm going to see Avatar tomorrow night. So
Oh, she needs two more members to unlock Dabbing Cat Girl.
It's weird that Amazon.
That's a good one to go for. Dabbing Cat.
It's weird that Amazon and Apple are the only two richest company out there that could just get anything they want to.
Well, maybe they can afford to make stuff that other companies can't. You know,
I'm
excited.
Apple worth like $3 trillion. So like,
I'm excited for Warhammer 40K. I played that. I played the Space Marine game. Diversity Field's $10. I'm looking forward to the DCU reboot. I'll finally get to see Superman and Supergirl. What?
Oh,
make out?
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Oh, Game of Thrones style. Just kidding. But on seriousness, I'm excited for the future of DCU. You know what? I can't argue with that. I'm happy that people are excited. I'm not, just because I really feel that the MCU is something special that's not obtainable ever again. I think it was an experiment that worked. People were willing to, go with the flow before budgets got super insane with the actors, with live action actors. I don't think this is possible ever again to have this much cohesion, working together as a team, personalities in check. I just don't. I want it to be possible again. I just don't think it's going to happen again. It was perfect storm of situations.
CW did a good job before they messed up.
No, we're not. No.
Well, no, I mean,
we're not gonna talk about CW in the Berlanti verse.
To be fair, I remember the times where people were saying that was better than the DCU.
Okay, if you're talking about how they build universe for 10 years, yes, that was pretty.
Yes,
nobody, that's
until
unheard
they
of.
fell off
That is
the,
unheard of on
you
the
know,
TV
they jumped the shark.
network. That is unheard of. And then Warner Brothers just start cutting budgets on the CW. That's what happened.
Warner Brothers rushed it, trying to get the MCU money.
Well, because the thing is, though, the shows never made enough profit. They never made any profit off of television. The profit off of the CW shows were all done through streaming and home video sales.
The first season of Arrow and the first season of Flash were like amazing.
No, it's true. They're very good. I mean, Flash was great till season 3, and then it just dipped out.
Well, I mean, but Matt, you disagree?
I think the final season could be good.
Again?
Yeah,
I don't think it's possible to get the storylines that we're getting deep into the lore besides just reboots and stuff, because Hollywood they love reboots.
But Hollywood loves money.
Yeah,
Hollywood loves money. All right, so yeah, you can look at the reboot angle if you want to argue Superman, but like I've said before, is you had Superman Returns in 2006, which was effectively Superman 2.5. All right, we all
blame Bryan Singler.
I will actually defend that movie pretty vehemently because I've gone back and watched it again, and it's actually pretty good. But it was just not what audiences wanted. And then they go a completely different route in 2013. So, 7 years later for Man of Steel, and people don't like it because it's not Donner enough. So that's why I've said, there's no pleasing Superman fans because there's no one take on Superman that's considered universal. Batman, there's a universal take on Well,
I think the animated series was almost.
Yeah, they should, and that's probably the most accurate. But then again, when have we really seen them put a lot of emphasis on Superman in regards to animation?
Never, because you got Bruce Timm in that. Bruce Timm.
Yeah,
Bruce
I mean,
Timm. Jesus.
The stuff in the '90s with the Batman TAS and Superman TAS and Justice League, those were good shows and those were really connected. Yeah, well, don't even get me started about Batman Beyond. That's a dropped ball in my mind.
Wait, what did
Oh,
you say?
That's what dropped the ball. I love Batman Beyond, dude. Return of the Joker is an amazing movie. I don't even care about live action. Just give me this rebooted animated. You know, no, well, you can't do. You got to bring in a new actor now for Batman because Kevin Conroy. But you know,
Batman Beyond's
Thank you,
theme
Crazy
song
Joe.
was fire.
Thank you, Joe.
Oh, and Static Shock. Static Shock was a good TV show. All those that Bruce Timm produced was amazing.
Yeah, but I think again,
Amazon has a new deal with Warner Bros. Animation. They probably could do.
They wouldn't be able to.
This rumor is so
that.
BS. Anyone telling you that
No,
they're going
they
to do a Marvel
definitely-
versus DC crossover is lying to you.
I would say the
That's
Sean
never
Holmes guy
going to happen.
listens to Zod Rider way too much.
I think it's possible, but I don't think it's likely.
I don't see
It's
it.
never
No,
gonna.
it's
Maybe in
never
a
gonna
comic book.
It will not
Maybe in a
happen.
comic book, but not in a movie.
Disney's not going to allow it to happen. It doesn't benefit Disney in the slightest.
No,
They have to
there's
get a
too many
50-50
politics.
split on the box office. They have to
Yeah,
do it.
Too many politics of how to utilize the characters in the
Exactly.
crossover. Like,
I mean, look at Roger Rabbit. The deal between Bugs Bunny and Mickey Mouse was they had to have equal screen time. You know, so it's like they're just not
Is
going to
that
make
what
it
the
work.
beef? Is it with that when Warner Bros. Started beefing with Disney?
I don't know. I honestly don't know all the history about Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I should look into that, but
That would be
I
a
mean,
good episode.
yeah. Well, I just did a audio commentary today of Alita Battle Angel, so that was fun.
Oh, that's awesome.
I got that
What
recorded.
did you think
today.
about their
Can't
blood
wait for
oath? Was that just a joke, or is
It's
that,
look,
is that
I mean, they're talking.
Can anything come to it? You think?
Well, okay. So John Landau brought it. It was mentioned to him the other day. He's like, maybe it's time to go back to it. There is a trilogy that Cameron wants to do. He's been working on it since like the 90s when he got the rights to it in the 90s.
Holy shit!
Do you remember the show Dark Angel on Fox with Jessica Alba?
Yes.
That was influenced by Battle Angel Alita. That was a take on it. Like, if you go back and look at the show, it's basically Jessica Alba was Alita. Like literally, like they modified a bit of it, but that was the core concept. So they want to do more with it. The movie though had like a 200, like I think it had a 170 to $200 million budget. And like, but it was like, damn, but Fox put up the money for it. And now Disney's in charge. And so they have to determine whether or not.
What about Bob Iger? He's not going to greenlight it?
I mean, well, the thing is though, it's like, is it, I hate this. I want it. We all want it, but is it financially viable enough for the studio? And that's the question. I don't know the home video numbers. The movie came out, the whole,
I'm going to go see if I can join on my other account.
There we go. Max is talking openly about his simp account.
We need a Chip
No,
and Dale
I have
sequel.
Show us who you're sub to, Max. Amaranth is probably on there, right?
Plus, my PlayStation Plus or playing with your Wii account. See if I can do that. I don't
Playing?
know.
Wow.
You know, the Wii U.
Matt, do you agree we should get a Chip and Dale
Oh
sequel?
snap! I didn't know it was this late. I'm sorry. I have to work in the morning. Bye, guys.
Oh, thanks, Bianca.
Shit, I don't work
Of
until Monday. I'm
course.
good.
Punk.
Punk.
We should. I hope
All
we
these
need a
classic
we
costumes
need a
we
Chip
could
and Dale
be
sequel.
getting in the DC.
We'll get a Chippendale sequel. The movie
Oh,
won an Emmy.
Ugly Sonic returning again?
I'm hoping for Ugly Sonic is the GOAT. I just recently watched Chippendale again, and I absolutely love that movie.
And the theme song. Oh my god!
No, the fact that they had Tenacious D's friendship playing in the beginning of that movie, like blew me away. I'm like, oh my god! Like I love that song. I love that whole album, and it's just.
I wonder how.
They almost
I
hit
wonder
Jar
how
Jar.
Universal. No, was it Paramount Universal that owns Sonic? I can't remember. I wonder how they.
Paramount owns the movie rights.
I
Oh,
checked
Paramount?
this.
I wonder how
all,
they got the.
all my accounts are linked to my main YouTube, and it was already that I've
Yeah.
joined.
Hey guys,
you have to,
going because I need to get some rest. But I just want to say thank you for having me on. It's been a great
throat hurt?
conversation. And
Oh, you're not coming on my stream, RJ?
Maybe we'll see.
Yeah,
No promises.
You'll be there.
Yeah.
You'll be there.
No promises.
I'll
We'll
have
see.
people on tonight because I don't really feel like talking the whole time myself. But
I'll see you guys later.
Okay, thanks, Eddie. All right.
Do you think
I
we
will
could
get to the members'
a
mailbag at the end. Go ahead.
DCU James Gunn Batman TV show instead of a movie? Because people are.
I think the projects are going to be slow coming, even in the new one. They're going to see if it works. I don't think there's going to be a lot of projects coming out at once.
Like Gunn's got to work on Peacemaker season 2, where it's already said he's going to be directing all 8 episodes of that, and then he's working on the Superman movie, which There's a new rumor that they're supposed to fast track that, which does make actually a fair amount of sense to get it ready by 2024. And then to go from there, it's just going to be, I mean, we will know more in the next coming weeks. I think at this point, the big thing that we're kind of doing is dealing with the realization that Zack Snyder's time is done. It took 9 years, but it's done. But his influence will be felt for a long time until a new continuity is established. And here's the thing, though: give it 2 years, and we won't even be talking about Zack Snyder anymore.
I might still be.
You know,
I mean, I can't get over forming the Justice League and bringing Darkseid into the picture.
Unless Rebel Moon is really good.
But remember, though, Max, is that Darkseid wasn't even in the Justice League version of it, right? He was mentioned, but they held off on that. It wasn't until the Snyder Cut. And look, I'm very thankful for Warner Brothers for putting together Jarbo of Steel.
Jarbo of Steel. I liked calling you. I'm really upset that Rock's not gonna have much to do because I like calling you Jarbroni. I really love that nickname. It doesn't matter what you think, Jarbroni, but it kind of does.
It's Jabroni, but yes, I understand.
I know it's.
I understand the pun. Well, here's the thing: is it's not that I want to be right in these scenarios. It's not even that I'm 100% right. I have a lot of speculations myself. But it's just looking at like the trajectory of things, and you start to realize just like the studio is in flux, everything is in flux. Follow the money is always the number one thing, and realize that they're not going to give in to fan demands anymore. So it doesn't matter how vocal, it doesn't matter how vocal people are or whatever, how many campaigns, they're not going to do it again. So it seems like it's going to be kind of crazy to keep pushing it.
Could we get more Martian Manhunter?
You probably will.
Yes. Warhammer is going to be a huge thing, I think. Look at this. I want to go back and play the old game. I on my PS3 when I had PlayStation Plus back.
So you think his girlfriend gave him that Christmas present for the 40K live action thing?
I think that was a play. I think it was a play.
So it's not like his Christmas gift for his girlfriend.
No, because it's going to be a multi-million-dollar gift. The thing is, though, is they've wanted, Games Workshop has, I think, wanted to get into this space for a while. They needed a high-profile person to get involved. Before then, probably. They've been around forever, and Henry Cavill's been a big fan. And there was, look, the Witcher, when the show first came out, the popularity, it reinvented the popularity of the game, right? All of a sudden, Witcher 3 The Wild Hunt was like one of the top played games on Steam. The books were selling out in Amazon, selling out online, selling out in other places. There was this massive resurgence.
It was number one in the Switch store too. Everybody.
Yeah, it was.
What's with Saggy's thumbnail? Fans,
I don't know. Saggy has gotten lazy with her thumbnails. Like,
that's an awesome thumbnail. I like it.
I at least try to use it.
I actually think Warhammer 40K, that gameplay is very much like Gears of War.
It looks beautiful. I can't wait to see it.
I think that looks. I think it's going to be fresher than Gears of War.
I mean,
Gears of War was the most popular years ago. It's kind of like past its prime.
Well, Netflix is doing that, but they might fuck that shit up. We know Netflix, unless
we have actual legit breaking news.
No, we don't.
I'm not.
No, we do. No. It's breaking news. Legit.
All right, I'll
look in the private chat.
Okay.
Better be
real.
Are
you ready
it's
for
like
it,
major news too.
Wow.
It better be real.
Because we haven't had this.
Where's any information on the goddamn Frontiers of Pandora game? As I was watching Avatar, because did you notice in Avatar they kept showing off the names of different locations?
Yeah.
Right. And I'm like, in my mind, I'm going like, okay, that's cool, but we don't really need that because there's no point of reference. Unless there's going to be a massive, and then I'm like, oh wait, they're doing the massive open world game that the Frontiers of Pandora from the makers of The Division. So it's going to be a wide open world. So we're going to have those points of reference, I think.
They're also making a mobile game, which is funny. It's like a ripoff of Call of Duty Mobile.
Oh yeah. I saw the trailer for what the hell, man.
It looks good for a mobile game. But I was like, a shooter.
What's your
game?
anticipation for Warhammer 40K now with all these projects? It's a relative unknown.
It's not. It's really not.
For a lot of us that are movie talk.
Well, and this side of things, on this side of it, it's going to be interesting. But like, dude, I live in a town with like 40,000 people, right? I live in a smaller town. The town next to me is an even smaller town with 30,000 people. It's called Tumwater, and there's a Warhammer Tumwater.
Oh,
Tumwater,
and
like,
there is a Warhammer store in the city.
Have you been in it?
I have not, because I was like, oh wow, Warhammer. I was like, is that Warhammer? Because I didn't know at first, and then they're only open at certain times because of the pandemic, and I'm never over there but I'm like, but Games Workshop funds a lot of these stores. Like, there's a lot going into this stuff. Like that's the thing with Command Unit, is when he comes on and we'll watch certain things. With Warhammer, I end up getting all the recommendations from YouTube. So I've checked out some other videos, and it's really popular. So yeah, this is going to be like, if you think like Fallout coming TV show is going to be big, or if you think like the God of War show is going to be big, I think the Warhammer is going to be even bigger.
Well, look,
I really do.
Look. I'm going to watch like The Witcher season 3, and after that I'm done. I'm not watching season 4. That's going to be terrible. But Henry Cavill.
Last of Us.
40K, that's gonna get a lot of. Last of Us is gonna get probably like 10 million views on HBO. That's probably popular. Next month, actually, on the 15th, is coming out.
H Sports, $5. Starbro, have you ever been to Boring, Washington? And is it boring?
It's Boring, Oregon. It's not Boring, Washington. It's Boring, Oregon. And yes, I've been through Boring, Oregon. In fact, the show on Netflix, I think it was 2017. It was 2017. There's a show called Everything Sucks, and it was a show about a group of high school freshmen in Boring, Oregon in 1996, which had me laughing my ass off because I was going to school in Tigard, Oregon, which is only maybe 30, 40 minutes away, and I was a freshman in high school in 1996. So that show spoke to me on so many levels, and then they canceled after one goddamn season.
What is this? An open world Star Wars project? But it's Ubisoft.
Yeah, this is from Massive Entertainment.
Like Battlefield, like
I didn't know about this at all. Is this brand new? No one knew about this?
No, this has been on for a while. This has been happening. This has been around for a while. This is not new. This has been known.
No, this is new. December 16th.
Well, announced in January 2021, so literally 2 years ago.
Well, now it's like in the place.
Good. Give us something to look at here.
Well, Catherine Kennedy is gone next year, so it doesn't matter.
Well, this is going through a Lucas Arts, whatever. Wait, go back to the bottom on that. There was a March something release date or March date at the very bottom. Keep going down.
Oh.
Okay. Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Right. That.
You buying that, Matt?
I want to go back and play it.
Yeah, I'm buying that.
I'm getting the box set. That shit looks amazing.
Have you not played the first game, Max?
I started.
Max, come on.
So good. It's so good. It's like Dark Souls, but Star Wars.
Can we get the live action?
It's
so
on
Game Pass.
It's on. I'm going to play it again. I have it on PS4, but I'm going to play it again on Xbox.
If you want to
play Which one?
You know what? Jedi.
Did you play it, Eddie?
Jedi Survivor. Jedi.
Oh, you're talking about Fallen Order?
Yeah.
Fallen Order. Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait for Survivor, but I love Fallen Order.
Yeah, I can't.
I still want a Battlefield. I mean, I still want a Battlefront 3, but it is what it is, man.
We're never going to get Battlefront.
We're never
3.
going to get that. Didn't make
even though DICE turned it around with Battlefront 2. They really did. They really did towards the end turn around Battlefront 2. But they're never going to give us the pandemic game. That's never coming back. Unfortunately, RIP Pandemic. Obviously, now they would have changed their name anyway if they still would have been around. So, is it Big Bottom Washington? I've never been to Big Bottom Washington. I mean,
H-Parts, remember to send me your receipt for taking your dad to the theater, because I did. You're actually the only one that got back to me on that, so I'm getting his and his dad.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Zach, I'm late for my own stream.
Wait, what do you think of the Barbie trailer?
I haven't watched it yet. I'm going to watch it on stream tonight.
I liked it.
It's crazy they didn't have I'm a Barbie girl. Like,
they're gonna. That would be way
classic,
too. That's too on the nose, though. In my mind, that's way too on the nose.
I could bet you in the credits it might will. I can bet you in.
I think it's going to be in the movie, but it's not going to be blatantly in the trailer.
Like
that's way too on the nose. But
before you go, I don't know if you knew about this. I think you told me you liked this show back. I got to revisit it.
Well, sure.
Party Down's coming back.
Yes.
You like this?
Yeah, Party Down. Yes, I'm very excited to see what they're going to do with it. It sucks that Kristen Bell isn't going to be in it, but oh no, sorry, not Kristen. Kristen Bell wasn't it. I'm Lizzie Kaplan.
Peter Parker teacher?
Yeah, that's Martin
funny.
Martin Stone. Is that his name? Adam Scott. Wait, scroll back up. There's the cast in there. Martin Starr. That's who it is. But here's the thing: is like Martin Starr is hysterical. Ken Marino is hysterical. Megan Mullally is hysterical. They got back Ryan. They got back the pretty much everybody is back. And
got to give it another shot because I didn't hate it or anything, but I don't think I finished it.
Oh, it's good. It's good. It's kind of like I was trying to explain to my dad how good Schitt's Creek was yesterday.
Yes.
And he's like, I tried getting into it, but he had trouble. And I'm all like, it's just, you have to keep going.
You know, I never finished Schitt's Creek because I didn't want it to end. Like, I know I'll get to it eventually. Like
yeah, I'm in the same boat. I haven't finished the last season. I love the show too goddamn much. It's why I haven't finished F is for Family, actually. I'm just not ready to say goodbye yet. It's been a year. I still haven't watched it. I'm just like, it's so weird. But anyway, I got a dip. If you I'll
I'm
see you
not
guys.
going to be alive too much longer. So
All right. Well, if you guys want to come over to other conversations, it's going to be about the same conversation as we have here. So
sure.
Good stuff. I'll see you.
We gotta do the
He never
mailbag.
finishes that every time.
Yeah,
we'll
do the mailbag, CJ. We'll do some rapid fire topics here. Can we be real? Is this going to get? I actually started gaining some subs. Maybe I shouldn't say this. Do we really want this to happen?
The reboot?
Yeah.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Johnny Depp to come back. Listen, I like
just-
Johnny, and I'm not saying he didn't. Like, I think the whole relationship was hostile, but he's looking rough.
I'm gonna be honest. I think Pirates should like move away from
Jack Sparrow.
Jack Sparrow.
I
Since
mean,
the
to
focus has been
It's going to
too
be
much on Jack
sad
Sparrow.
to see him as Jack Sparrow now because he's. Listen, the substance abuse has really worn him down.
It's not even that. It's the fact that the franchise, ever since the first one, the focus has been on Jack Sparrow.
They were going to do Margot Robbie.
When you watch the first
No, Margot
movie,
Robbie one is still happening.
Jack Sparrow isn't even the main character.
I thought they
in
canceled
the first
it.
movie.
No, the
It's
producer.
Will Turner and what's her name? They're the main characters.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm going to show you something that's going to be sad here. Look
what
at
is it?
this.
Is it something negative?
No, it's just it's not going to be it's just not going to let me share the audio.
This is what I think it is.
Look how rough he looks. It's Jack
I saw
Sparrow.
that.
Jesus
This message
Christ.
to the kid.
Oh, this message to this was for. I didn't know this was for the kid. Oh, that's sweet. I apologize for.
Well, to be fair, it doesn't have all the cinematic lighting and all that stuff.
Maybe they're gonna have to de-age him a little bit or something.
Oh well, they probably have like
Oh, this was for. Oh, now I feel horrible.
Yeah, it was for the kid.
Okay. I didn't know that's why he appeared as Jack Sparrow.
Yeah,
again.
that
Okay.
was good for him.
I just
But I mean, can he return? Yeah, as a
that is
cameo.
sweet, but it does not. He does look rough though. Come on.
But yeah, I think especially after
Well,
the
that's
last
true,
one.
Anthony. The last one ended with a cliffhanger, so
Yeah, but the last one kind of ended with like Will Turner's son, right? So that should be the focus.
Yeah, no, I do say they should finish where they start, but I think Pirates kind of finished a few times though, and it came back anyway. Like
There's always gonna
even
come
the
back,
first
Max, you
trilogy,
know
they
that.
finished and they brought him back again. So that's somewhat of a different situation. Don't you agree, Eddie? Like they finished Pirates, but then they brought him back again.
they did 3. They did another 3. So
I don't know. What's your thoughts, Eddie, on this?
If they want to, I'm pretty sure that movie, if it's made, people will call it a comeback story and being uncanceled, that stuff. So I think I'm expecting the box office to be pretty sizable if people are gonna spread that word of mouth around about no, this is a comeback story. he's back. You know, the hard franchise is back. We can't wait for this to happen and all that stuff. So again, it's possible, but at the same time, you know, the discourse around this movie, if it's ever made, would be kind of, you know, severe. You know, both sides fighting each other. But again, if you want to, but didn't he make a claim saying he's never coming back because of the way they just brushed him aside? So again, I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, for the money would be good though. I'm not gonna lie. They probably would have to pay him a lot
would be like
to come back.
Under
I
oath,
think if it happens, it will be a huge success and done in Depp's career. And also, like, the Fantastic Beasts franchise is dead. Like, it died because the last one didn't make no money because of Johnny Depp left. So if you do a Pirate 6,
that's not why it
we're
didn't
go anywhere.
I thought they were.
JK has some
going-
blame as well, I guess.
They weren't
They
going to
recast
do
him then,
that
that's the reason why I
story,
felt
but
too.
they were going to do something with Dumbledore.
Can I be honest? I didn't like that they recasted him, but I think Mads is way better as Grindelwald than Johnny Depp. He's
right. He did his better version. Yeah, I agree.
Max's profile
actually,
pic is
both
gone.
versions were better. The one, who was the
It was
first
still the
one?
same version of
Colin
Farrell.
Colin Farrell.
Yeah, but he was like the pretend one, though. You know.
Kathleen Kennedy signed severance deal with Lucasfilm, according to new rumor. I think it's
Is this from Doomcock?
Well, can we be real here? Was everyone completely wrong that she was kind of
Wait, we weren't real before?
another movie again? Justin, how's it going? Justin?
Hello.
Have you heard?
Hey, I'm doing all right. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Kathy Kennedy's
like super
multi-million
fast.
dollar
What's that?
exit. Kathy Kennedy's multi-million dollar exit. There's rumors that she's
cool.
finally going to be leaving after Indiana Jones severance package. They're paying her to leave.
Oh, cool. I don't really care.
Oh, you don't? Oh, okay.
I mean, it was a long time coming, but it is what it is. You can't do this forever. I don't know.
What did you think
I
about?
really just,
Oh,
I did want to say something about Johnny Depp. There is no Pirates of the Caribbean without Johnny Depp, Jack Sparrow. It's just pointless. Don't do it, especially after everything that's happened in the last few years. Just come on. It's a no-brainer. It has to happen. That's it.
But he shouldn't be the main character.
I don't care. He just has to be in it.
Yeah, he can still be.
You can't
just
not
can't
at this
be.
point.
They should Cobra Kai that bitch.
Cobra Kai.
Have Johnny teaching the new pirates, the younger generation of pirates.
I mean, you could, and they can all fail and get drunk and fall off the ship and stuff. That'd be funny.
Yeah. Well, here's when asked if Depp could return as the bumbling Jack Sparrow, Bruckheimer said, "We're still working on it. Nothing's definitive yet, but we continue to take little baby steps getting towards a screenplay." Way to dodge the question, Jerry. If we loosen him up with another bottle of rum, do you think he'll spill the beans?
I
So
mean,
that's
I hope
pretty.
so.
So he dodged the. So that pretty much is probably like, yeah, he's coming back.
Wait,
He's dodging the questions.
Does that mean
Yeah,
he lied?
He didn't even
under
answer
oath?
the question.
Yeah,
What a
question.
If he comes
someone
back,
dodged
does
the
that
question, that
mean
means
he
it's-
lied
he's coming
under
back.
oath?
CJH, you're really suggesting that the Amber Heard trial, when he said, "I'm not coming back," that was definitive. Like he lied under. They're gonna.
Yeah.
He lied under.
He's
The more important thing on that trial was him and Amber's situation, not if he's going to be.
Objection.
No,
hearsay.
CJH is going to go
money
back to the
talks.
court, but you said, Johnny, that you were
No,
never
no,
coming
no.
back.
CJ,
Do you know how many
CJ,
actors say this
money
all the
talks.
time?
everybody
Yeah,
says
I
that
don't.
shit.
You know what? I don't care. I just want him to come back. That's all. And also, what the hell happened to your avatar, Max?
Oh,
Max,
that's
your picture's
just on
gone.
StreamYard.
Oh, that's what
You mean
no,
the
your
movie?
picture's gone.
No,
your
no,
picture
no.
and your profile.
No, you don't have an avatar. You're a white nipple.
It's showing on mine.
It's
No,
not on the
redo-
StreamYard.
click it
end.
again. Click it
StreamYard is
again.
really.
Click it
Hold
again.
on. Oh, Zod's calling me now. Hold on.
All right. At any rate, I'm gonna get going then. I gotta get back to work. Take care, guys.
Oh, you're working.
Okay,
Yeah, I
have a
just
great-
needed
have a
to.
great-
I needed to get that out there.
Your lunch break?
That's all. All right. See ya.
All right, bye. Have a good one.
I'm blue.
I got a message Zod that I'm streaming. I
Yeah,
called
but
him.
like
to talk.
You know, when somebody does the dodge a question.
Do you think that Wonder Woman game is going to replace like Wonder Woman 3?
No. That's no.
Well, what if they actually listen? I'm not really happy about this, but if they actually accomplish where the actor on screen is playing the Wonder Woman in the video game, and they are actively developing a Wonder Woman game, and they
that game is in deep development. That's not happening. That game is way too deep.
Gunn did say that the games are.
Does anyone care if I invite Zod, if he's available, or anyone have issues?
If you want, I got Sword of Power, so sure.
I hope no one has.
I mean, it would be like that game is already in deep development. That doesn't make sense.
I feel like
it's just
though,
that
that
game
should be
just
like a one-on-one thing. You and Max and Zod, like a separate.
Yeah, I do feel like that.
We're just, everyone has difference of opinion. Just chill. We're not gonna have any craziness.
But like, yeah, that game is way too in development and way too deep that it doesn't make sense for, But like that game, I mean, if it's successful, James Gunn greenlight a Wonder Woman game for his universe. Whoever voices the character, whoever is the actress or who play her, stuff like that. But it depends on the studio. It depends on what studio.
Go sub to Eddie. Go sub to Eddie, and he hasn't been, pimp your channel, Eddie, and CJH as well.
Eddie to 10,000.
Eddie's been grinding on YouTube.
You're
really
grinding.
Pushing.
Did you guys see this one? This is a pretty good pick, I think. I think this is going to happen.
Katana?
No, for Human Torch.
Oh, I saw some leaks
Austin Butler
about Ahsoka Tano.
Austin Butler for.
Well, I heard some leaks.
What do you think of this, Eddie? Austin Butler. Did you see him as Elvis?
Yeah, I like the movie.
You think this would be a good casting? And this is not official. This is rumors, of course.
Damn, I'm not sure, to be honest, on that casting. And his voice is kind of deep too, thinking about it. I guess if he feels like he's a right role, he can audition, reach out to Marvel Studios or wherever else. I mean, his agents or something. I wouldn't be against it. I just need to see like an actual performance or something. I'm not sure.
Or they could get someone that's blonde.
Well, are you really sticking on that? Like, he could dye his hair.
Yeah, that's true.
The actors dye their hair no matter what. Like, even the girl who played Cyclone and Black Adam, like,
this is one of the most excited I've heard for a while. Like, I think he's perfect. Look, he's with,
Yeah, now that you show him like that, yeah, sure, maybe. But I don't know. He has to be the same age as Tom Holland.
What? Why does he have to be the same age?
Because they're like buddies. They're like.
Well, but apparently that relationship is not happening due to Sony with the Spider-Man thing.
Oh, some say Austin Butler or Superman would be better.
No. He could play Oliver. He could play Oliver Queen.
Hey, Zod, how's it going, man? I love you, bro.
Hey, how you doing? How's everything going over here?
All right, we're getting ready for the Super Retro Bros podcast. We want to have you on soon.
Yeah, no problem. Sounds good.
Yeah.
You missed your podcast yesterday, Max.
What's that?
Didn't you miss
I did miss my podcast yesterday. Yeah. I fell asleep. Did you see Avatar, Zod?
No, I'm going this weekend.
Oh, okay. Are you got 3D tickets or?
No, I'm not seeing it in 3D because it gives me a headache.
Okay, I understand.
Watching it in 3D like that. Well, especially in the movie theater. You know what's funny? I don't have any problem with like 3D and stuff with VR, but I have an issue whenever it's happy holidays to you too, Rhea. Yeah. The problem is just, the going to the movies. I always end up with a terrible headache. So I just,
Well, we'd love to have you on the Super Retro Bros show. Also, I've been having a lot of fun. We have a fight club where we play fighting games on PlayStation.
Yeah, I have to get used to it. I got to hook all that stuff back up. I had my PlayStation and all that stuff hooked up, and then I ended up getting the Xbox, and I hooked that up too. And now I've been doing that. I don't know. I kind of like it. Yeah, I ended up getting a Series S, and I like the I like the Game Pass. I think that's the best thing. Cool. I feel like you don't need anything else on Xbox but the Game Pass, because all the good stuff comes out and you just play it right there.
Eddie, do you have Game Pass?
Oh no, I don't.
Oh,
what's up, Eddie? How you been, man?
Good.
All right, cool.
Well, we're not getting the controversy today, but I would say if it wasn't for YouTube, we would all and having opinions on topics, we would all get along. We'd all be drinking beers, playing games, watching movies.
I like a nice juice, not a beer.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, I like nice coffee. That's what it is, man.
Oh, what's that cup? It's got a. Oh, nice.
Grogu. Yeah, see, that's what it is. It's got Grogu. That's what it's about, man. Who doesn't like Grogu? I think that's something we can all agree on, right? We all like Grogu.
What, Baby Yoda?
You know what I just got, Zod? It was a Cyber Monday deal. I got King of Fighters 15 for like $20.
Yeah, I bought that on Steam a couple of weeks ago. King of Fighters, and then I got Killer Instinct on Steam because it was like $20.
I don't know if it's crossplay because I have it on Xbox.
It's on Game Pass. Yeah, I'm sure we could play.
Oh, you and Rational should play. And Eddie, if there's a game you want to play, I'd love to play you on Xbox as well.
Eddie, you still play a lot of the NBA stuff?
I haven't in a while. I haven't played games at all, man.
Really? Why, dude? What have you been focused on? You don't play games no more?
He's making money. He's making.
I know. Eddie makes a lot of content. I think he's getting more
views than me.
I know he makes a lot of content. I know that's for sure.
I've been live streaming High on Life.
Is that good, CJ?
That is a really funny game.
I want to download
it's
that.
By the same creators of
that game is very weird. I was like, what?
Eddie, I'm gonna have to have you come back on. I'm gonna have to have you come join me on another late night Q&A so we can catch up, man. I haven't talked to you. I haven't talked to you in a while,
just
man.
Not talk about the verse that's no longer.
Well, I don't. But see, this is the thing, man. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've kind of accepted that it's over.
Yeah,
I'm not. You're not gonna see me.
I haven't.
I think it's done. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any chance. I don't think there's any chance of it coming back now. See, y'all wanted to convince us of that a long time ago, and I'm telling you, man. Now I don't doubt it. I think it's over and done with. I'm completely fine. I'm humbled. I'm fine. It's over with. No problem. You're not going to get no argument from me. It's done.
That was awesome, Zod. What a good. Give it to Zod. What a good sport.
Hey,
come on,
listen. I can accept. I can accept it, man. I can accept it, man. I supported Black Adam. I supported it because Henry Cavill was in it. I was excited, and when we didn't get nothing else, and then they did this bait and switch. I'm like, it's okay. It's good. What can you do? All you can do is hope for the best. So that's what you do. And now I'm happy with the fact that we've got so many other franchises and things to talk about.
Do you like Warhammer 40K?
I'm so excited about Henry Cavill doing that. I'm going to tell you right now, Henry Cavill is such a brilliant actor. And I think something that everybody can agree on is that Warner Brothers Discovery did him dirty. Like, that was wrong to do him like that. Have him come out and announce that he was back only a couple months later to pull the rug out from under him. That was wrong.
Not to go too deep into it, Zod, because we probably both exhausted this topic on both of our channels this week. But there's something about old Warner Brothers that once they get mad at you, they just like wait for them to get their chance to get back on Cavill. Oh yeah,
But Cavill is an awesome actor, and he's an even better person. You can tell he's a class act with the way he responded to stuff, and I think he deserves a franchise. And
even if Grace Randolph is somewhat accurate about the behind the scenes Cavill that people don't like them, the difference is in the public eye he never shows it. He's always a professional in the public eye.
Yeah, he's a
So
good dude.
he presents a good face. Whatever happens behind the scenes, I don't care, because you know what? Everyone's got an ego in Hollywood. Like they I don't like all this.
But the thing
now.
that gets me more than anything else is that no matter how you slice it, people loved Henry Cavill as Superman. Even if you didn't care for the Snyderverse or the direction that Zach was taking the characters, you have to admit everybody liked Henry in that role.
And I was looking forward to Black Adam. I was watching it today, and it kind of soured my experience. I didn't get to the ending yet, but I was really enjoying watching.
I'm going to tell you the truth, Max. I enjoyed Black Adam. I loved it. I seen it in theaters 3 times. I thought it was excellent. Everybody that I saw it with, because I saw it with three different friends of mine, and each time I watched it, I enjoyed it more the next time.
That some of the DC stuff hasn't been very.
Oh my god, it's very rewatchable, and I'm going to tell you, seeing the Justice Society for the first time was really nice, and getting to see
also because
Dr.
of regardless of the Snyderverse or not, the absence of the Justice League, it was sort of like having something similar to the Justice League again.
No, I want to mention them.
It's just like we get the Justice League and we get the JSA introduced, and then we're not getting a continuation of both.
I thought it was good, all things considered, especially with what they had to go through. I thought it was really
Trey
nice.
Bone. I actually agree with this. Noah Centineo would be a great young Clark Kent Superman.
It's funny, you got Austin Butler on the screen here, and I kind of had a thought that maybe they might go for him, because think about it. He's a Warner Brothers guy. He just did that Elvis movie.
I didn't finish it, but he was.
And
great
he was an Arrow too.
He might be the guy they go for.
This
next Superman.
is saying that he wants to be the Human Torch, though.
No. Snyder said that his rep put him up for the Human Torch. It doesn't mean it's happening. His rep.
But what do people think of Noah Centineo as a young Clark Kent? I like him.
He's a decent actor.
Kind of looks like a young Henry Cavill.
He does look like a young Henry, actually, if you put face to face. Yeah, he does. Excellent.
And we have Ahsoka.
I can't wait for that show. That show is amazing.
I know
3 different Ahsokas and 3 different. That's gonna be amazing.
Okay, Rosario Dawson reportedly won't be the only Ahsoka on Disney Plus show. I'm still looking forward to this.
Yeah,
it's going to be nice.
It's a sequel to Rebels. It's
multiple versions of her character.
Careful though, there might be spoilers.
Okay, I'll
the spoilers doesn't matter, bro. The show's coming out next year. It doesn't matter.
Does that look like a Clark? You see it or not?
Yeah, I don't know.
Kind of.
I kind of see it. I don't know.
Change the hair.
No, that's his for his his TV show on Netflix, or the movie, whatever it was.
Yeah, Zod. Especially since this is at least not to keep recycling this, but they accomplished one thing. People are not speculating about, for better or worse. They're not speculating anymore. To speculate, and I think that's a detriment to me personally. I think it really cut off a lot of fun speculation. I know people go overboard and people have criticism. Oh, we're tired of hearing about this, but it did take a lot of air out of the room of possibilities, and they're just like, now we'll just wait and see.
Well, what do you think of the fact that Robin won't be dead now?
Who knows, man? They have to build from square one again. It's like, I don't know.
They gotta be building from scratch at this point. And that's always hard to do, and I just don't understand how they think that that's a good move, especially because now you have to, not only do you have to build from scratch, but you're trying to catch up with Marvel.
Well, that's the problem. They gotta stop catching up with Marvel. They just
they're not going to be able to catch up to Marvel now. There's no way.
I think the confidence is broken where it's just never possible to. I think you'll have successful movies. I don't think they're going to be able to build a whole new universe.
Well,
it's going to miss the window. They'll miss the window.
The thing is
not catch up to.
No, I don't think James Gunn is doing that. He's doing his own thing. He's not stupid. He's smart. He knows.
I'm telling you,
the
this
thing,
is
the thing
successful.
what the Rock did, the thing I didn't
Okay.
like what the Rock did is that
I'm not rooting against anyone. If it's successful
no.
and people like it and it makes money and it's a whole universe, I'm not going to root against it.
The thing
I'm
I
just
didn't
not
like-
lining up day one.
The thing I didn't like about The Rock was that he didn't secure Henry Cavill a contract. He should have done that. That is the most dumbest shit ever.
All right. Well,
that The
let's
Rock ever
move
did.
on because we
Oh,
have
yeah,
other
like,
topics.
Eventually, the MCU is going to end probably around Secret Wars, and
Well, this is so well, it'll be
DC
self-reboot. Yeah,
will
self-reboot.
continue.
Let me ask Zod, because me and Zod both like speculating. Remember this, Zod, Jason Momoa's dream project? Did we know for sure it was? Did he say in there it was DC? Because I think everyone thinks I'm wrong. The announcement of the God of War series, I think it might be more than a coincidence.
I've always wanted to play Kratos myself.
Oh, Zod is Kratos. Can someone make that? Can someone make that meme for me? Eddie?
Well, I do have a picture
Did you
of
hear
myself
this man?
with
I
full
said
with
Jason Momoa
full.
was Kratos, and he's like, "Well, what about me?"
I've always wanted to be Kratos. I have a full beard and mustache, and it really that was my Kratos moment. And honestly, no, I don't think that that's his dream project. I think his dream project is Lobo. To be honest,
Get the memberships in. Zod is Kratos emoji is coming soon. We got to make that happen, Zod. But you don't think there's any possibility of him coming as Kratos?
I don't know. For me, I still think it's going to be Lobo. I mean, he just looks like Lobo.
Well, yeah.
Like I just don't see like it looks like he was born to play Lobo. So I don't know.
Zod for Kratos.
Yeah,
I love that, man.
I would love it too.
Well,
I
get
think
your PS4 hooked up so we can start playing Fight Night.
All right, man.
Because we have a lot of fun. And I want a game with Eddie too. Let me see here.
Eddie doesn't play video games anymore. He's too busy.
No, stop making videos, Eddie. Play video games.
Even with that, I'm waiting for the new games to come out before I start gaming again.
I'll tell you what, on Game Pass, another good one, if you have Game Pass, Zod, is a Gungrave Overdose.
I heard about that. I'm gonna have to try it. I'm excited. I've been watching catching a bunch of replays of like Rhea's live streams with all these retro games that Rhea's been playing again, and I think it's great. I just seen she was doing Symphony of the Night, and it made me want to go back and replay Symphony of the Night again, and I hadn't played Symphony of the Night in years.
Mm-hmm. Barbie movie trailer shows off Margot Robbie as Ryan Gosling as the iconic dolls. I haven't seen the trailer yet.
God,
what? You don't like this song?
I don't know. Margot Robbie. I mean, I liked her a while. I liked her a while ago, but like lately, I've just been kind of like, I don't know. She's just not as interesting anymore.
I think that's a perfect. I think this is better role for her than Harley.
Well,
I think she's more.
You know what? You're probably right.
Well, wasn't it who's the actress that was in the female Ghostbusters that was gonna
Amy Schumer? Amy Schumer?
Oh no, was it Amy Schumer that was?
Yeah, it was Amy
going to
Schumer.
be
Yes.
Barbie.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because I'm gonna see Avatar tomorrow.
Oh, Rhea, did you see Avatar too? Did you see it already?
Yeah, Rhea saw it already.
What'd you think? Get like just your initial thoughts on it, Rhea.
Yeah, I'm gonna see it tomorrow. I can't wait. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Even people I didn't think were gonna like it ended up liking it. So that gives me hope that it's a really good movie. I mean,
Star Wars Skeleton Crew reportedly experienced grueling work conditions during production. Is this what are they doing?
That's an actual series.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Skeleton
more like
Crew?
about young people.
Oh, okay.
It's my least anticipated of the new projects, though. Warrior Nun's canceled. Oh no, that was a good show.
Warrior Nun.
What's odd? You're not on.
I couldn't get past the title. I was just like, okay.
Avatar 2 was a visual embarrassment of riches. Thank you, Ray, using my quote there. Yes, I saw it. I like 3D. I have a 3D TV. It was the best 3D I've ever seen.
The first one, you mean?
What?
Avatar, the first?
No, I saw Avatar 2 in 3D.
Oh, okay.
So
cool.
here's what I find in 3D. So the first couple minutes, clearly, it's in 3D. Then you continue to watch the movie, and then you forget that it's even in 3D. How's Avatar 2 when it comes to that?
Oh yeah, you don't like. Sometimes this is the problem with 3D. A lot of 3D, it doesn't look natural, and it looks like it's just done to be 3D. This one is very immersive, and it's just you don't. You're so. First of all, I saw it on the big screen. It was like it's not IMAX, but it's the other thing they do, like super high, huge screen. The other trailers were cropped in low ratios, and then all of a sudden Avatar comes and it's a huge big screen. It fills the whole screen. It was great. Very. I didn't get a headache. I think bad 3D gives people headaches too. I think good 3D, also the higher frame
Justice
rate.
League 3D gave me a headache.
The higher frame rate helps with 3D, I think. And I don't know if it's going to catch on though. The industry does not want to pay. You know what the problem is? Even if Avatar 2 is a success, no other studio is going to pay to develop a film in native 3D where it's more appealing and higher frame rate. All these things add to the budget, and everyone's doing cost-cutting procedures. Now look at the DCU. They're cutting costs of productions. And honestly, audiences very rarely reward technical proficiency with better special effects and better quality for production.
That's true.
Really, I'll be real, and people might hate my opinion. Audiences reward shits and giggles. They love member berry stuff. They love nostalgia. They love jokes. They love explosions, but it doesn't have to look great. And consistently, the general public just does not care about high-end stuff. Like, look at people watching stuff on their phones. That's
the problem, Max.
Yeah.
People, they're not into the like, especially the younger generations are not interested in 4K TVs and all that. Their phones are good enough. And those are small screens, and they're like, okay, cool. They'll just watch their content on the go. It's the TikTok method,
Yeah, look at how successful the Switch is. The Switch is a fun console, but if people cared about technology first, they would be buying the high. They don't. They care about convenience and shits and giggles. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the highest quality doesn't always win out, and that's been true.
No one else can accomplish this
for the longest
James
time.
Cameron. No one else can accomplish. I don't know. You would like this to change the industry, but all these things, higher frame rate, better special effects.
It's because he's James Cameron. He can do whatever he wants.
I love Marvel. I love the MCU, but Marvel doesn't want to pay to do good special effects now. Do you know what higher frame rate is? Almost twice the amount of frames per second. That means each image, they're going to have double the images to pay for visual effects artists. That's without increasing the quality of the special effects. They're not going to pay for it.
Right.
Well, James Cameron just could do whatever he wants. Like, that's James Cameron. He's a genius on what he does and creative stuff. So, like, nobody can copy James Cameron in the industry. That's just unheard of.
Is the box office on fire for Avatar 2? I know
it did 50 million opening.
17 million Thursday. I don't know if I'm going to see it again in theaters, though, even though I'm tempted because it was so good. But
you have to wait for a long time for Disney Plus.
Here's the last topic I had before the mailbag. I will do the mailbag. Is Donald Glover? What the hell is this?
Oh,
it starts Spider-Man movie featuring Hypno Hustler. What the hell is this?
I have no fucking. This is like a Z
fun.
Character. This is like an F character that nobody heard of. It's like a moto, like unheard of characters because they don't. Because because they want to keep the Spider-Man rights keep going. That's what they want to.
The more I think about it, I was kind of let down with the Across the Spider-Verse trailer. Eddie, what do you think?
It's a teaser. It's not like
I liked it, and then to see all the Spider-Man you can recognize, like the PlayStation Spider-Man were there. I forgot the other one from the old days.
Baghead.
No, there was a bunch of them, and again,
Fantastic Four.
Yeah, I can't remember for life of me. And then we see Oscar Isaac's Spider-Man. Which one was that again? 2099, I think. I don't remember, but no, I'm interested and I love the first film, and this one looks interesting. Peter B. Parker coming back with Mayday Parker having a child. That's interesting because he was talking about how he split with Mary Jane because of those reasons. To see his comeback there with a child is a fixed relationship is interesting as well. But no, I think it's gonna be a good story. I mean, I'm invested. I mean, if you're let down, you said wait until another trailer or for the actual movie to release.
Trying to find Noah Centino with glasses for you. Treybone. Max, show Noah with glasses. It really looks like Clark Kent.
Does he even wear glasses? I've never seen him wear glasses.
This is the closest one I could find, but I can't make the image bigger. Let me show this. I think he does. I think it's possible. It's a shame that we might not get the JSA. Like, it's not like we got the Justice League and the JSA on film, and they're both done. I know it's hard to see, but I
well,
can
they
see
never
it.
Kind of.
Kind of. There
kind
must
of
be a
like
younger version of him.
He looks like Harry Potter.
Oh,
yeah.
I mean,
you just said
he
that
looks
because
he could be
No,
Reed
he-
Richards.
Yeah, he looks young. Yeah, he could be. Babe. No, but like, well, we never knew how long these actors' contracts was. Like the Hawkman actor, we never knew about their contracts if it was like for one movie or for two movies.
I mean, either way that pissed me
Their
off. How the
chemistry
hell?
was really good in
Well, I
Black
guess
Adam.
the guy who played Hawkman could probably play Jon Stewart now. So
I could see that.
so, you know.
But no, that pissed me off. For the first time ever in the DCU, we're getting Dr. Fate, Hawkman, and that's it. It's over.
no,
That's
he
crazy.
didn't just cancel the Justice League. It's probably JSA too.
Oh yeah,
Well,
well
well,
JSA will
JSA
probably
too.
be completely recast if they even use JSA again.
Yeah.
That's what's so
yeah.
frustrating to me.
Which sucks because the JSA in Black Adam was pretty awesome.
Yeah, I think everyone agrees with that. Hawkman, we get Hawkman.
At this point, I think
Hawkman was cool. Yeah.
If
I
they
like both
do
of them more than Black Adam,
JSA
to be
again,
honest.
it's probably going to be like classic, like Green Lantern, Flash, and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
And you know
Jay
that
Garrick should have
thing
been
in the
there.
article was that they were developing a Hawkman thing and they had them remove it. The studio had them remove that about Hawkman project.
Yeah.
That article that came out, that rumor article.
Yeah, we
that came
would
out last
we
week.
would have got a Hawkman project. We would have got a JSA. We would have got. There's a lot more Dr. Fate. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a shame.
Masked Vigilante, quote of the day 47. How can you rise if you have not been burned? Often they say it's the deepest pain you have to endure which empowers you to grow to a highest self. You will be happy, says life, but first I must make you stronger. Well, they're really making me stronger this week. Hey, Max, I hope you got plenty of rest. Have some warm food in your belly. You know that's not a problem. I got lots of things in my belly. And being relaxed. I know you're having a tough time with the DC situation, Cavill, but things will get better. You need to stay optimistic and see the positive side of the situation, because I know the pain of being a DC fan is hurting you and other passionate fans, but hope you will heal and find love again for the franchise. Just wait and see. You need to always hang on to hope. I appreciate the sentiment, but my hope is gone for DC.
I'm with you.
I'm sorry. No. It's just that thing. Seeing the JSA, seeing Darkseid, talking about Brainiac. I doubt we will get to that point again And if it does, it's going to take years and years and years.
Yeah, it's going to take a lot. That's what people don't realize. All these people are championing it, the idea like the reboot is the best thing. But what you're not understanding is they're starting from the ground up means that you have to rebuild, and that's going to take forever. You're not going to get to that like 2 years.
I think they missed their opportunity because this is when Marvel was starting to flounder a little bit.
Yep.
And then if you had the world's finest right now, this would have been the sweet spot. You just got to show confidence. The problem is, I think more than Black Adam not being a smash hit is Warner Brothers never shows confidence in their talent and in what they're doing. They never show any confidence. Now they might start to, but
I never understood why The Rock pushed the movie in October. You should have released it in August.
That wasn't his fault when they released it. They held it back.
This should, I mean, you could blame so companies in there, so. Like, he should have released in August, and it would have made more money in August. It should now October is just a month that.
Well, Tim Soul says my most anticipated title for 2023 is Spider-Man 2 by Insomniac. What story villains are you hoping to get in the game? I didn't finish the first Spider-Man, but I don't know. They had a lot of the villains in the first game, didn't they, Eddie?
Yeah,
I don't know who they're missing.
The Sinister Six are pretty much in the game. I guess I could say Green Goblin, Sandman, maybe.
Rhino.
No, he was in the first game though. So
he was.
I think it'd be really interesting if they start to move this Spider-Man series into like the multiverse enter the Spider-Verse thing.
No, this is
You don't want that?
No, I just want the games to be the games. Yeah.
If like maybe they do 2 and then like 3, they start to move him into the Spider-Verse territory where there's like multiverse Spider-Man.
The PlayStation people?
Yeah.
They were there in the trailer.
Oh, they were?
Yeah, him and Miles were in the trailer.
Okay. All right. Well, I have to rewatch it then. The villain, Mass Vigilance, the Mills I want to see besides Venom is Kraven the Hunter, Mysterio. Those are excited to see.
Oh yeah, I can see. Yeah, I want to see that. That would be good. Probably in the third game. Also, I mean,
Ibrahim Khan, Way of Water, non-spoiler review. A vastly superior sequel to the original with emotional investment, and to take Jake Sully's. Did he mean to do that? Jake Sully or Jake Sully's family and their dynamics about belonging being different. Also, a third act that is a masterclass in action, blockbuster filmmaking. Highly recommended. Can't wait for Avatar 3. I agree. I still like the first one better. I like how I will rational. I'll play. You know, I'll turn on my Xbox. You could send me an invite. I like how they had the stuff on Earth in the director's cut of Avatar.
You say you like both movies?
Jake Sully is kind of put into the situation where he wasn't even expecting it. His twin brother dies. And I like his story in the first one and how he becomes the Avatar, and also that he was paralyzed. And I like that part of it too, where he's like, he got his legs back, and it was very interesting. I like the whole, and the relationship with Jake and Neytiri, the budding relationship where they were kind of hostile towards each other at the beginning, and they grew a love for each other, is more intriguing to me than the relationship started with his children and the other tribes in this one. I think it was a deeper, I really like the first one because I like Jake and Neytiri the best still. Like I love the kids, but yes, the movie's amazing though. All right. So hope you're doing well. What's your favorite holiday?
Thanksgiving, Christmas. That's it.
Christmas.
I because I'm a movie guy, I'm gonna go with the movie angle. I say probably which holiday gets the best movies. I think Halloween gets the best movies.
Well, yeah, Halloween, because Halloween does have some underrated. In October, especially, have underrated movies come out. And
summer is where pretty much all the blockbusters can be at.
Yeah, summer too. Summer is great.
Max, what's your Twitter? I'll send you a better picture of Noah with glasses. It is. Oh, I want to see it too. I might do a separate topic on it. Here's my Twitter. There you go. But Eddie and then Zod and then Anthony, what's your favorite holiday? Or if you're thinking about the movie angle, which holiday has the best movies?
Mine is Christmas, and I can't really think which one has the better movies releasing. I mean, maybe October Halloween is, I guess, has the best, but Christmas has the classics for the families, all that stuff. So I don't know.
Right. A lot of great. I agree with Eddie. A lot of great family Christmas movies, and speaking of which, they did you all see the sequel that they put out for the Christmas Story?
Not yet. No.
Yeah, it's called A Christmas Story Christmas.
No. Yeah,
it's a direct sequel. Yeah, it's a direct
I just didn't
sequel.
see it yet. Yeah.
But I mean, again, there's a lot of great classics, and Die Hard is a great Christmas movie. For those that like action movies
a Christmas
during the
movie,
holidays.
guys.
Yes, absolutely.
All right. So, Anthony, what's your favorite?
You could watch Violent Night. It's also a Christmas
That's
movie.
one I'm looking forward to. Yeah.
Probably be VOD very soon. Who knows? But I like summer, like October, Halloween, and then Christmas, like that, like over the block, like action movies and stuff like that. I enjoy a lot of stuff. But out of the best, I say October and Christmas because that's the most. Like I like watching.
CJH, what's your favorite holiday, and what holiday has the best movies?
Christmas has the best movies.
Oh, really? Okay.
But I like Muppets, Christmas Carol.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Jingle All the Way.
Ibrahim Khan says, also, Max, you forgot the mailbag from last stream. I will, if I did miss it, I'll do it on tomorrow's.
She's doing tomorrow karaoke nights.
Brucifer says, I stand by Max. Thank you. I appreciate the support.
Appreciate you.
Brucifer. Samir says, how are you feeling, Max? Remember, these are just movies. They're more than that to me. They are more than just movies to me. When I was through my darkest times, I would hold on to entertainment to look forward to things to go, especially some of us that, grew up poor too. Like we didn't go to lots of crazy places when I was growing up. I was poor because my dad became disabled. He was having mental issues, and we only had one income growing up. And, movies took me away from stuff. So even like the early parts of the MCU, when I had some really depressing times. I was like, wow, they're actually going to build up to the Avengers and Thanos and stuff. And that kept me, that could keep people going sometimes, and the same thing with the Star Wars. I always how long I held on to, they're eventually going to bring back Luke Skywalker with the sequels. When George was talking about that the late 90s after, and then even with the prequels, I'm like, oh, they're eventually going to make a sequel to the OG trilogy of my lifetime. So it just like music too. Music. I have attachments. They're like a photo book of memories of my life. Like I rewatch movies all the time. Like some people are one and done with movies. My favorite movies I watch all the time. Aaron World Order. Cavill is now doing something that is most passionate about, and this is Warhammer. Have you played it? I have not. I want to go and play that new. Well, I want to go back and play the first game with Warhammer. There's lots of video games, but the one that they're making a sequel to. Let me see where Warhammer. What's that called again? Space Marine. Did you see this, Zod?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There's one that's on the PS3 that I remember getting for like PlayStation Plus back in the day. I never finished it, this trailer, I keep watching it. Looks amazing, and I want to go back and finish the first game.
Yeah.
Wait, which Killer Instinct are you talking about? Are you talking about the classic or the?
I like the classic, but I like the new one better.
I'm a fan of. I just love it in general. The classic or the new one. Killer Instinct is awesome.
Yeah. It's like Dune gone death metal. Yeah, you're not wrong, Chubby Teddy.
I'm gonna download it and install it.
What? Killer
Instinct. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, great stuff.
Look at that. Eddie, does this get you hype? Nah.
Nah. They just
Eddie, what gets you hyped, man?
Hey, Tony. Hey.
Did I miss the funeral? Am I in the right place?
We already went over that. We're just chilling now.
What's up, Tony?
What's going on?
No drama between you guys because I know
us, me and Tony, we're cool, man.
Okay.
Always.
Did you see that? Did you hear about the Warhammer series from Cavill? Cavill's moving on the Warhammer, Tony.
Yeah, that was like 2 days ago news, Max. Where you been?
Oh, yeah. How are you doing? What were you doing today?
Yesterday news.
What was I doing? I was streaming some games through my brand new capture card from the PS5.
Oh, wow. Oh, you got a capture card? It's going to up the quality to 4K then, right?
No. Because StreamYard still makes the quality bad.
That's true.
Always.
Well, can't you just do directly from the PlayStation like I was doing?
Yeah, I could, but you can't schedule a stream.
That's true.
You got a new TV for that?
What?
No, for like new PlayStation.
Oh, did you get a new TV for your place? You have a nice TV for your place that maybe he's asking about your setup, Tony. You have a nice.
I've always had a nice setup. Didn't you see the go to my shorts? You'll see the 65-inch TV that I got.
That's right. That 65-inch, yo.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about.
I have a 65-inch.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
Pow.
3D.
Wow.
3D.
In 3D.
It's the last 3D TV they've ever made. LG.
LG's trash.
Now, do you actually put the glasses on and watch your TV that way, Max? Is that what you do?
You sound like my wife.
So that'd be a no.
I haven't used the 3D feature in a while.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
but it's capable, and it was right when there's very few 4K 3D TVs because 4K is when the 3D started getting better, and then it's also passive glasses, just like you get at the theater, real D glasses. Like I could take the glasses exactly from the theater and bring it back home.
I don't know. The only time I want to really put goggles on is when I'm in VR. That's really the only time. I couldn't imagine, doing it just to
they're light glasses
and watch TV.
Yeah,
it's Well, what about those the new ones that they have, the augmented reality glasses?
Well, you know what I did? I stopped by movies, but I do want to get Kong versus Godzilla. I actually found out they did make a 3D.
I still haven't seen that film.
That's the other. There's very few actual cinematic universes that actually accomplish their goals. One of them is the MCU, and one of them is Kong versus Godzilla, the MonsterVerse.
Remember the original MonsterVerse?
Yeah.
The Tom Cruise one.
You know what, Max? I would suggest that you get a capture card for the PS5 if you don't have one already, because all your, how you're doing the little fight night.
OBS.
Okay, but you know how you do the little fight night, and then you go from game to game to game.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a capture card and you're using it that way, you won't have to stop the stream every time you change games.
I understand. Yeah, I get that. You know why I like it the way it is, though, Tony? Because I'm lazy on the couch, and when I'm playing, I just want to play and hit live. So, I agree.
You could do that though.
If my channel starts blowing up.
Well, here, look it. Watch. Yeah. Look how easy it is, Max. Let me show you how easy it is.
I gotta hook the PlayStation up to my computer instead of the TV and change the HDMI.
Look how easy. Watch this. Look.
You got the digital PlayStation or the disc one?
I have a capture card in the house. It's just my wife's capture card. She uses it for her stuff.
See, no, just whatever you want to play.
Yeah.
The family fight over the capture card. There you go.
Well, you know what? You know what Max needs for Christmas, guys? Get him a capture card.
No,
110 games. We got it.
Wait, go to PlayStation Plus. What do we even have? I'm not
no, those are just my PlayStation Plus games.
You know, I really liked Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite when we played Tony. I really am enjoying that game again. Like, people give such hate to it, but I really like it.
What you watching, Eddie? It looks like you're in a dark room watching a snuff film.
Uh-oh.
What's going on, bro?
What is CJ doing? Let me see CJ.
I'm not doing anything.
I'm not doing anything.
He's looking up movies right now for a Blue Jays game.
Home movies.
But real quick, since I got Zod Ryder here.
Yeah, what's up, Tony?
Someone actually accused me of trying to have you canceled, Zod.
Huh?
Remember when I did that video about your the subscribers?
Yeah.
Someone left a comment on another video that said Tony's the worst YouTuber because he tried to get a friend canceled over some bullshit.
Wow.
Yeah, but I didn't take it that way. I completely understood, the video you were doing, and actually I kind of agreed with you, and I even told you the truth. If I would have bought, I didn't know where those subs came from, but if I would have bought those subs, I would have just admitted it. I mean, it's no big thing. I actually thought the video was kind of funny, to be honest with you, dude.
Honestly, that's my one hesitation with having you both on at the same time when Tony came. I was like, oh yeah, but I'm glad you guys are good. I have no idea.
Listen, I talked to Tony, and I don't have a problem with Tony. It was just funny because that video, it was like, I watched the video, I thought this is hilarious. And the thing I thought was funny about it was Tony was not the first person to do a YouTube video about my sudden rise in subscribers. There was somebody else that did a video that hated me. And they did a video where they tried to make it, Can
I be honest with you? I know it's not
crazy.
I know even people that buy it, if they do it just to get monetization, I understand it's like cheating, but it's hard to get to that 1K. So I'm not saying you should do that or anything, and I didn't do that, but I understand though. Now the thing that really gets annoying me is
so you bought subs.
No, I did not buy sub. I got lucky with the Kathy Kennedy fired video and the Ryan Johnson trilogy canceled video. I went to monetization overnight.
But I think it's funny.
And I was pissed. And I said, I'm going to subvert your expectations with my video. I was like, really? I probably was.
I always look at it. I always say it like this. I wouldn't know, and I was telling Tony this, I wouldn't know the first thing of like how to buy subs. I wouldn't even know where to go to do that. But here's the funny part about that. Just because you don't know how to buy subs and you're not even thinking on that level, doesn't mean that someone that is supporting you doesn't know how and maybe didn't buy you subs. That's a possibility too. Like,
there's also potential that you could get someone in trouble by doing that too. Knows that YouTube picks it up.
Sure.
Do that?
Sure. And that's what I'm saying. You can lose and I mean, if it turns out that, it can be proven that you bought subs or whatever, yeah, that could definitely negatively impact the channel.
I would be annoyed if someone was buying subs and they're already in monetization. They just keep buying subs to create this false, they're very successful.
Yeah. Well, you do see that a lot. And I wish Tony would go after some of these big channels where
there's a lot
where you see all these big channels where they got like 10,000 subscribers, right? And then you look at their videos and you see 20 views, 30 views. You know full well that those people
some OGs back in the days did some really shady stuff to get what they are, and their channels are already established. So what are they going to do you agree with that, Tony?
Yeah, well, I don't know if you guys know who Deji is.
Never heard of him.
You know who KSI is?
KSI, no.
What's the content usually?
random shit. I don't.
Oh, okay.
He's the brother of a bigger YouTuber on KSI. He did a lot of those boxing. He's
Oh.
But either way, he got caught buying subs, like 100% dead to water caught buying subs to get him over like the 100,000 mark or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It happens and people get caught, but it's usually just whatever. You can't admit it because then YouTube will fucking kill you. But it's one of those, yeah, I did it, but don't say nothing, and no one really cares.
Yeah. Well, let's finish this mailbag here.
Oh, there was a mailbag?
Yeah, Matt, it looks boring to me. If Cavill enjoys, that's all that matters. He needs to do something good for him for once after everything that just happened to him for doing the Warhammer. I'm not just saying it because I'm a Cavill fan. I think Warhammer is interesting, and it seems more...
I don't think he's done with DC.
You don't?
No.
Wow. That's unique. That's a unique take.
What is he gonna do?
It's what I've been saying for I think at least a week now. I really believe that Henry Cavill is going to play Superman Prime.
Superman, is that like an older Superman?
No, okay. So you being the DC fan should know. At one point,
I don't read the
Yeah,
comics.
I know what you're. I know who you're talking about, Tom. Yeah.
I'll be right back. The dogs are driving crazy. Hold on.
That actually makes sense that he would be Superman Prime if they were to, especially if they were to use him in that role sometime down the line after they've mapped out whatever big story they're going to do.
Yeah, I mean, he would be a threat big enough that the DCU or whatever the hell they're calling it now would come together to fight.
Maybe that's what happens. So at the end of the Snyder cut, it's evil Superman. What if he, breaks into the multiverse?
That actually makes sense for him to become, if they wanted to go that route, for him to be Superman Prime and for him to be the evil threat that everybody has to face. Yeah, that whoever the new Justice League is or new JSA or whatever they do decides to go against him to try and stop him. Yeah, I could see that.
Well, so what's this? Sorry, huge. I just got back. What's Superman Prime?
Well, originally he was Superboy Prime, but basically, remember when they did all the merging of the universes?
Infinite Crisis. This is when this happened.
Mm-hmm.
So they merged all the universes, but I think it was Lex or Lex's son. Somehow they created a pocket universe in which Superboy, one of the Lex Luthors, and I think maybe Lois survived. And they were kind of just stuck in this dimension. And then Superboy, trying to get out of this pocket dimension, was hitting the walls of the dimension, and this called ripples within the DCU, and that's why there was like some different events in the DC continuity. That's how they explained it. Well, when Superman hit the wall, it made ripples in the timeline, and that's why some things were a little different. But eventually, he gets free, and he's pissed the fuck off because Lois is dead. He's been in this deal. There's no food in there. He's the only one who basically could survive because he doesn't need to eat because he's Superman. And it takes like the entire fucking Green Lantern Corps just to like subdue him.
Yep. Yeah, that happened in Infinite Crisis. How he got out, and then he was just a complete menace. It's almost like Max. It's like where you could tell that's where they got some of their ideas for Injustice Superman.
Yeah.
Because he's just so straight up psychotic and evil.
Yeah, I honestly, if that was what Gunn wanted to do, I don't think Cavill would do it. I think because Cavill said what he wants to come back, he doesn't want to just come back to the role. He wants some say of the way the character goes. And that might be another reason it didn't happen, it's interesting. I would be up for it, Tony, but I doubt Cavill would agree to it. I don't know.
I know you and Cavill share this mystical connection where what he's thinking, but it would make sense. Again, he would be playing Superman. It's an older Superman. It's a interesting take. He would be playing essentially the same character, but with now there's a twist on why he's acting the way he is. It's not just like, suddenly I'm evil, right? There is some depth to the character, and there is still the
chance to redeem him at the end.
Yeah.
I mean, he could very well be controlled by Darkseid, like we saw.
And you're always talking about conclusions and giving people their send off. This would be a conclusion to the Henry Cavill character in a proper manner, and wrap up the loose ends. And I know you're Snyder fans. It would give the Snyder fans that little final bow. Like, there you go. We didn't forget about you.
Yeah, and I could see them doing something like that down the line later on once they've reestablished whatever their DCU is going to be and whatever. But I think we're a long way away from that. Whatever that is. That'll be that's like we're talking like between 5 to 7 years. That's what we're looking at when it comes to that, because they're going to need to establish whatever their current roster of characters is.
Yeah, well, that's going to give Henry Cavill the time to do his Warhammer,
his other stuff. Yeah.
Hey, El Necron.
Rhea, the Highlander, and that's the other role that Henry Cavill has, Highlander.
Rational, send me an invite again. I'm just going to try on my computer here.
We
when it
also
pops
had
up.
to do the other mailbag someone mentioned.
Yeah, I'll do that another. Okay, how do I?
I don't know, Max is tired. That's all.
What's up, Ron? Hashtag the cool table. What's up, bro?
Okay. I think I'm actually going to play Rational. It worked on the computer. Hold on, you're going to be able to see it too. I'm going to show everyone. I'm going to kick your ass. I'm going to kick your ass, Rational.
So how you been feeling, Max? I sent you a DM checking on you.
I'm
you
sorry,
didn't answer
man.
me.
It's just been so crazy.
Wellness check.
I did.
Yeah,
I didn't even know what happened. To tell you the truth, I went to sleep early that night, and I woke up and like fucking 100 messages on the DM group, and they're like, fucking Enosh left the DM group, and Max left it. I'm like, Max left the stream. They're like, yeah, fucking Cavill and all this shit's going on. I'm like,
I didn't know he left the DM group.
Yeah,
he did.
No
someone
idea. Probably blocked you or something. That's probably what happened.
No, you could
Oh,
talk
come
to
on,
him.
Rational. Look at this. Oh my God, Rational.
we can't see nothing, Max.
No, I'm going to show you in a second. He left the lobby. I connected to him.
That's fucked up.
You're sending me notifications. I don't know which one's the new one.
Are we getting to my mailbag question?
Yes, we are. Oh my God, Rational. You got it. You're just. All right. I cleared all the notifications. Now send me a new one, because I don't know which one's to the old one. Just calm down, Rational. He's so like hyper about it that there's like 10 notifications. I don't know which one's the current one. Send me another one. All right. Yes, I will join. Okay. All right, let's get to the mailbag here, and then I'm going to play. Now, calm down. Stay where you're at, Rational, and I'll be there in a second.
I didn't put a question for the mailbag, Max, but I'll just ask you here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that The Rock did use Henry Cavill to try to get leverage in DC and maybe prop himself up as a more important behind-the-scene?
I think he did it to bring hype to the universe again, and what he wanted was what we wanted. I don't think he did anything wrong.
So you think he had only good intentions? He wasn't trying to prop himself up as a
more
player.
important than Superman?
It could be a little bit of both. Because again, The Rock wanted Black Adam to be huge, so you got to figure that there's going to be some serving elements to it, because who's not looking out for themselves? But at the end of the day, if he really wanted Henry Cavill, and you want Superman, and he wanted that movie, Tony. He wanted Superman and Black Adam. That's the movie he wanted.
He's odd. Can you send the link to El Necron? Let's have a healing moment here, and let's just talk about other stuff than DC.
El Necron? Sure.
Necron, get your ass on here. I can
send Necron.
Look at Eddie's.
Listen.
What I said.
Let's get my brother Necron on here.
We
Necron's
talking
cool as
about
hell.
our difference of opinions. We can all hang out.
Already at 3.
I mean, I'll just say a joke, but never mind.
All right. Oh no! Hold on, Rational. He's beating me up already when I didn't get to the. He's taking advantage of me not paying attention.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right, Rational. I'll let you have. You beat the hell out of me. Hold on. Let me finish the meal. He's already kicking my ass. He knows I'm just standing there. Okay. With the reboot, would it be better just to do Batman TV show instead of yet another Batman actor for the general public? If they do a reboot, it might be a while before they get the Batman.
Wait, what I was asking whether or not like a TV show.
The TV show?
Yeah, should they do a TV show instead of a movie?
No,
I think the movie had the great. It had a great vibe.
No,
Max. Max, are you not understanding? He's saying that they're going to reboot DC. He's saying instead of a new Batman movie, should they do a new Batman TV show? Now answer.
I understand now. Thank you. I misunderstood. I think that would still be confusing because there's the Batman universe that they're doing TV shows for, if they still do them, like Penguin and like if you do a Batman TV show for the movie universe, they're gonna be like, well, is this Batman gonna be at the Penguin TV show? Like, I think that would still be counterproductive to what they're trying to do, make it simpler. I would be open for anything in this new universe, though.
I think they're gonna do a Batman movie very soon. It'll probably be a Superman, then a Batman, then a Wonder Woman. Those will be your first 3 movies.
Yeah, Disney owns the rights to Batman on TV. Yeah, that's what people. Yeah.
And then Mass Vigilante says, "Hey, do you know that the Prowler's getting his own standalone movie because of Sony?" I did not know.
That's not. No, the Prowler's not getting. Sony's a fucking retard. That's what they are.
All right, now let's watch me kick Rational's ass. Okay, he's waiting for me. Okay, Rational, I'm ready. I'm ready now. Okay.
He's spinal. I don't know anybody.
Spinal.
Oh, you're spinal. I was gonna say I don't know anybody that uses spinal on Killer Instinct. I hate that guy. Spinal. I always use Orchid, to be honest with you.
Oh,
she's so cool. Straight up.
Does anyone else have access to bring? Oh, I think someone popped in.
I sent Necron a link.
Hold on.
I don't know.
Oh, you get your ass whipped, Max.
Injustice 2.
El Necron. Well,
there he is.
What's up, y'all?
Max,
hashtag the cool table.
I know. Oh no, I'm in trouble now. I'm in the bad guy zone.
Yeah. Max, can I ask you a question real quick?
Yes.
Why do you say Necron and everyone else says Necron?
I don't know. Why do I do anything? I don't know. I make lots of Necron.
What's up, Max?
Necron. Okay.
Just call me Necron. You don't have to put the L's.
El Necron.
It was kind of an inside joke. I just never
like Dijon mustard.
El Necron.
El Necron.
Oh yeah, how do you like that? Rational. Woo!
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
You're still not winning.
Final.
You played the worst character, bro. Like, get a new one.
Yo.
So what's going on?
I don't know why when I do the companion app it doesn't share the audio. I have no idea why.
Are you doing that via PC or are you doing that on the Xbox?
PC, because for some reason Rational was sending me. I don't know. Do you play fighting games, Necron? Sorry.
Necron. No, I don't hardly play anything, dude. I just bought Gods of War.
Yeah.
I played it for a while, but I wouldn't say I'm a big gamer guy or anything.
I'm doing select character, Rational.
I got it on PC, Max. You wanna play against me? I'll jump on. Let me grab my controller.
Max don't want no competition.
No, you have to get Rational to send you an invite to his thing because it's his.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
No. I mean, I'm be up for that. He set this up, so I don't know where.
I don't.
He has to send
have you not seen Max's streams? Is his fight night? He doesn't win at anything.
Oh, come on, that's not true.
Oh yeah, that's right. You got one win at what was it? Soul Calibur.
Mm-hmm.
So
should we get some music on here? Set the mood.
Jago.
I don't know. All right, who's gonna win here? Who do you think's gonna win?
Jago.
You're gonna lose.
I'm gonna lose. I'm Cinder.
Max, you dog shit, Max.
Dog shit.
Cinder's gonna
That's
lose.
a lot of talk, Beltry.
Damn, calling you out by your government name.
Cinder's gonna lose.
If Rational loses, I'm going to laugh my ass off because he's been so insistent that you play him. Play me, Max. Play me. And then he gets his ass whooped.
Isn't that usually how it goes, though, Tony? Every time somebody starts bragging about how good they are, they're the ones that lose.
Yeah.
Did you ever play Killer Instinct, Tony?
Back in the day, the original Killer Instinct. I don't have Xbox, so. Rhea says you don't want those hands in Soul Calibur, Max.
Oh, already, Rhea. You play Soul Calibur? I love Soul Calibur.
Yeah, Soul Calibur's dope.
We want to play Injustice 2 as well.
Oh, yeah.
We didn't play that last time, Tony.
Well, I got it.
Would you be up to fight Zod in Injustice if he gets his PS4 working?
We could play Injustice 1 or 2. I got both of them.
Yeah, I love them both. I have Injustice 1 on the PC and Injustice 2 on both PC and PS.
Are you there, Rational?
I think, in my opinion, Injustice 1 is a more
I
balanced game.
I agree.
Especially with all that gear, with that gear shit in Injustice 2, it just makes it.
We need Injustice 3. That's what we need. Right
It ain't happening.
Not with the way things are over at Warner right
Brothers
now. There's no
doesn't
Injustice
stand that.
3.
That's the problem. There was supposed to be, remember the first fandom, Eddie? There was supposed to be an Ed Boon and The Rock panel. That never happened.
Well, good.
I'm selecting character, Rational.
Yeah, it was good.
That Wonder Woman game, they haven't said nothing about that either. So
yeah, that's weird. It was announced like what 2019.
Yeah, they might have scrapped that or put that on the back burner and said, "Hey, we don't know who the new Wonder Woman's going to be, so hold off."
You want a rematch? We'll rematch.
No, that game is in development, just like the Wolverine.
I mean, it is what it is. WB is going to have Hogwarts Legacy and Suicide Squad soon anyway, so I'll enjoy those games.
Well, look at the
What are you doing, Rash? We're going to the main menu. What's he doing?
Well, but WB, Gunn and them said that they want the games to what the hell is it? Connect to the movies.
Why did we go to main menu, Rational?
Yeah, but like they have to get a studio to agree. They have to get another.
Yeah, but they already got the game. All they got to do is say, "Hey, tweak the character model so it looks like our new actress and not like our old actress." It's the same way Sony when they remastered. Remember when Sony remastered Spider-Man and all of a sudden it looked like Tom Holland?
I can understand that, but at the same time, I made a claim that for James Gunn, if I was him, I'll pick the people. When it comes to animation and video game, pick the person you want in live action as well, because that's something that Lucasfilm never did.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like just regular voice actors, and then they pick people for the live action. If I was them, to make it easier, pick the person you want in live action as well.
Well, I mean, to be fair, those people that did the Star Wars stuff sounded like the live action people, so.
Yeah, but with James Gunn, they might, what's that called? He might, whoever he signs to these contracts, James Gunn might say, hey, you guys also have to, like Eddie said, voice the characters and do the models for the games and stuff.
Yeah, so there might be like a likeness thing in the contract as well for like the animation and video games.
Which would be the smart thing, that would be the smart play to make. So you'd have synergy between all of it.
It's probably like, yeah.
Check out Rational's channel. Rational will speak.
It looks like they're gonna make everything tied together, which that's fine.
I mean, there's gonna be separate stuff too. So if people don't like that stuff, I guess.
Yeah, but I think their plan is to make it kind of all one big cohesive thing.
Right. That's the whole. Isn't that the whole point? Isn't that what they've been preaching? Like, everything is connected. Nothing gets left out.
Yeah, it makes sense though. Like look at Aquaman for example. Aquaman made what, $1 billion?
Where's your Aquaman game?
For real, yo.
How did you not capitalize on the huge hit? Even if it was a surprise, I would have been fast tracked that shit. Like, hey, get us a good Aquaman game. Get Jason Momoa down there to fucking voice acting and fucking motion capture that shit.
Hey Tony, I bet you they'll give us a Lobo game.
Yeah.
They won't play no games, and they'll get Jason Momoa to come in and dub everything, and it'll be badass. It'll be metal, Necron. You'll be able to play it. It'll be off the hook.
you guys think he's going to be the new Lobo or the Lobo?
I think it's possible Lobo or Kratos, but people think I'm crazy saying Kratos.
Oh wow, yeah.
Because the timing was pretty close.
Yeah,
and he's probably been rumored for both. Those are the ones he's been like. Who else would be a better Kratos than Zod? Zod said, "No, what about me?"
I definitely want to play Kratos.
Batista would be pretty good.
But out of those two, who would you pick? I would go with Momoa over Batista for Kratos.
Yeah, I would too.
I don't know. I think Momoa.
Game of Thrones was pretty Kratos, so yeah, I think he could slide right into that role.
I don't know what Rational's doing.
I don't know either, but Momoa is more of a happy-go-lucky.
And he looks more like Lobo. Let's be honest. He looks like Lobo. It's almost like he should have been cast as Lobo from the get-go. I don't know.
No, I love his Aquaman.
I do too. Don't get me wrong, but what I'm saying is, as far as actually looking like the comic book character.
Now, what if Aquaman 2 makes $1 billion?
It doesn't matter, Max. I don't know how many times I have to say this. If they're rebooting, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
The only way it would matter. Here's how it would matter, Max. Aquaman has to make like $10 billion, and then they'd be like, okay, maybe we'll do something with this.
Well,
but if it doesn't,
do a third movie on its own, and that's just
it'll have to break all these records.
Yeah.
And stuff. It'll be like, oh my god, it's the biggest movie of all time. It'll have to be bigger than Avatar, bigger than Titanic. It'll have to be like, and then they'll say, okay, maybe we were wrong. Maybe we got to continue with these characters.
Because Max, what did you say? Your one complaint has always been, well, whenever something happens, they change their plans. And now you're like, well, they need to change their plans based on Aquaman.
I was like, I have no doubt that Aquaman 2 is going to be amazing. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, but it's not going to make as much as Aquaman 1.
You don't know.
You know why?
I mean,
Tony's right, and you know why?
Probably not now because they cut it off at its knees. Like
even before then, Max. Look at Black Panther. Look at Black Panther 2.
But Black Panther 2 is not as good of a movie.
Doesn't matter.
It would have to be a big downgrade of a movie for it to.
It doesn't. If it doesn't have the thing you have to understand is, and this is what I always tell people about Aquaman 1. Aquaman 1 had the advantage of having everybody behind it. This is why we were making all these points earlier about Black Adam not being a success, not having the entire fandom behind it. Aquaman had that because Jason Momoa had the goodwill of the entire DC fandom because everybody liked Aquaman. And let's be honest, Jason Momoa was the biggest cheerleader for the Snyderverse if there ever was one. He was hyping that up. Every interview he was in, he was mentioning Zack Snyder. He was mentioning the Snyderverse. Everybody went and supported that movie because Jason Momoa was the guy. Like, he was the one. If anybody could unite the fandom, it's that guy. And
you didn't have a big movement behind it, like saying boycott Aquaman.
Right. You didn't have none of that. And now you have.
Yeah, look who's here, RJ.
It's dead.
RJ, do you want to come on the show? Let's bury the hatchet. Let's just have fun.
Hey, I can't speak for all the other guys. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Oh, I know that.
And Max,
yeah, I'm with you, Necrod. We can't speak for anybody but ourselves. And the reality is, hey, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I speak for my crew. So they all fall in line. When I say jump, my guys jump.
You know, one thing that's really cool. What's really cool about you, Tony, is that you're like one of the most down to earth dudes, man. Like you can totally talk to Tony about stuff, man. It's pretty awesome.
I try. Some people say I rubbed them the wrong way. So.
He's equal. He will criticize the hell out of me if I do something wrong. I know where Tony stands all the time.
But this was my thing. Like when I had my little issue, when Tony and I had our little issues with each other, it was kind of funny because it was like, I think it's just because at that point we just kind of misunderstood each other. And now it's like I see where Tony's at, and I'm like, Tony's pretty cool. I don't have a problem with Tony.
Well, thank you. You're pretty all right yourself.
Max extended me the invitation. I thought I'd come by and hang out and see,
And listen, Necron.
Whatever happened. Like this is what I'm saying. If we weren't talking about our opinions and we just dislike other people's opinions.
But the thing is, Max, we should all be able to have those opinions and still be able to have conversations. That's the thing I never understood. Like everybody should be able. We should all be able to talk. At the end of the day, it's just movies.
I clicked on it and it didn't work. Send me the invitation again.
I wish that could be the case, but I told you a long time ago. Some people just take this too seriously.
Yeah, but
they make it personal.
It's not. You know what? It shouldn't be. If you're really Eddie, if you're really somebody's friend, it shouldn't matter to you whether you and I, if we're friends, we should be able to disagree on all types of stuff and still be friends.
I thought you were going to say you hate some of your friends, Max.
No, I hate some of my friends' opinions. I hate some of my friends'
It's like for example, like Necron. When we do all our streams and you do the cool table and stuff. Do you always agree with everything that everybody says? No. But that's not, it's not supposed to be an echo chamber, but that's what friends are.
For instance, Bianca's I love Bianca's coming around a lot more now, getting a lot of great opinions. I can't stand her opinion. Today she said the Superman and Man of Steel, where I said, you know how hard it was for Cavill's version of Superman to kill Zod there? It was such pain and it was great.
I didn't see it that way.
I agree I agree about the painting too, but I still didn't want him to do that, but it is what it is.
Well, he killed his own kind. Like he didn't want it to. You could see it.
Well, when he killed Zod, when he killed Zod, that's when he became a true member of like the human race. When he had to sacrifice his only surviving member of his own kind. But wait a minute though, that's not true because supposedly Fiora is still alive. So I don't know.
Yeah, she's in the Phantom Zone.
Yeah,
but to bring it back around to what Max was saying about Aquaman, does Aquaman really even connect to like the Snyderverse or anything?
It gets more standalone. Like
it's a more standalone.
Right. Yeah. So Aquaman 2 being, Aquaman 2.
I guess, yes.
Well, the first one is kind of standalone. So Aquaman 2 is probably going to be more standalone, which again leads to the fact that a lot of people are not going to watch it. Like the people that were the Snyder fans, like watching it because of the Snyderverse and everything, they might say, well, there's no real reason for us to standalone. So it's not going to make as much. I can guarantee.
Yeah, at this point it won't. I agree 100%.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to check out.
I don't think anybody is going to even see. We were talking about a lot of this earlier today. I don't think anybody's going to really go and be really interested in any of these movies that they're putting out prior to this reboot. It's like these movies they're a cul-de-sac. They're not going anywhere.
Uh-oh. You're going all Hamada.
Yeah, because that's what's happening.
That's what they sent us.
Can I propose a versus Injustice or Injustice 2 versus the Cold Table night on Fight Club one of these Saturdays? Get some Cold Table, run it by the crest of the Cold Table.
Hey, Necron, you could speak better on that than any of us, man. What's up with that?
Settle it all on the field for Injustice.
I don't think you're going to get Sky or Leon over here, but you might be able to get me and Austin.
Yeah, just for a game.
I love Necron's.
Well, I can go on their channel.
Straight up honesty. Like I don't think you're gonna get because it's the truth. It's like, hey, yo.
Listen, I'm not talking about it anymore. Whatever. I'm just saying it'd be kind of funny. It'd be kind of funny.
It's not what you really. What
the heck? I didn't want to pick this guy.
Yeah.
Well, he kicks ass though.
Well, he's the boss in the first game, so.
I didn't mean to pick on. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, yeah. Freaking.
So yeah, now that the verse is over, we can all get back together again, guys.
No. That's not what I'm saying.
I love Eddie's optimism though. But think about it like that. It's like that was the
game. No. I'm not saying. I'm not doing all Michael Jackson.
Max,
kumbaya
that was the
like,
bone. But that
Michael Jackson.
Or like hold hands across the world or something.
Max. But that was always the bone of contention, wasn't it? You'd have guys that were for the Snyderverse. You'd have guys that were against it and didn't think it was going on. Now that's all gone. Now it doesn't matter. It's all over with, right? So
the war's over, Max. Put your guns down.
So theoretically, what Eddie said is actually possible. Theoretically,
well, I don't want to be buddy. I just want to have some fun on a fight night.
Ooh.
I mean, if it happens, it happens. I'm not. I don't have other motives.
I want to know what Necron thinks of that. El Necron, what do you think, bro, about all that?
El Necron.
El Necron. I mean, because this is the thing, man. It's
that the Snyderverse is over.
Yeah, and so now
it's over. I don't.
So now there's no reason for there's no reason for the animosity anymore because it's all over and done with.
The air's out of the room now. It's like
you can't fight.
There's nothing to talk about really.
What are you fighting about anymore now? Now you can.
Well, I mean, if you're Skywalker, you got people coming into his chat saying, I don't know if it's really RJ or not, saying James Gunn's going to get your channel taken down and all these crazy things.
Oh, there's that. Whoa. I went through that. Yeah, I went through that on mine yesterday too. I thought that was hilarious, and I just I just talked to the fake James Gunn like it was really James Gunn.
He's like my brother here, so
I don't think that's RJ.
And no one's really taking it serious. You know what I mean?
I think I was laughing the whole time. So I'd remember when it was at its highest, and I gave you a call, and I'm like, people just are tired. They have Snyder derangement syndrome. They're just tired of hearing about Snyder. They're just so sick of hearing about Snyder.
Yeah, I remember that time you called me, and we had that conversation, and it was just kind of like, I feel the same way.
Laughing when I see certain people making streams. I am laughing my ass off all across the board. I love everyone. I don't want anyone to go personal. But I was just like, this is hilarious. Like, this is so.
I think it's hilarious.
Max.
Who cares if you think
in a way it's kind of like a big like. I feel
the weight
like
is off your shoulders.
Yeah, I feel like a big weight has been lifted off. Now I can finish my book.
Again.
Now I
don't even know if it's a weight, but it's the dangling carrot.
There you go.
It was getting tiring of. The
one good thing you could say about James Gunn is he did not lead bitches along. Like he's not like,
not yet.
He put you're in the friend zone. Maybe we'll work together in the future. He didn't like WB.
He friend zoned everybody.
Friend zoned everyone. He's like, nah, bitch. I'm not interested. Maybe
and that's good. He has Zaslav as a boss because Zaslav is results. He wants results. That's where he makes his decisions on. And Black Adam didn't get results. They put Superman in there, and it didn't work out. And he's like, okay.
It was never going to work out. What people fail to realize, and this is what I was trying to tell Max before, when he's like, "Oh, well, Cavill's in Black Adam. It means something." It's like, it doesn't mean nothing because this is the prior.
It didn't mean shit. It didn't mean nothing.
It was never going to mean nothing because James Gunn and them hadn't come in yet. They hadn't made any decisions. So anything
I think too, the decision to pull the trigger on Gunn was made by the results of Black Adam. That was like your final, like the straw that broke the camel's back.
But they got hired prior. What happened was Black Adam was in production and wrapping up and doing the little final touches.
Wait, who is this? This isn't Rational anymore.
No idea. But then James Gunn and them got hired right before that finished up. So they let them finish up whatever they were doing. They got the Henry Cavill in there. Whatever they told Henry Cavill had nothing to do with James Gunn. James Gunn didn't approve it. Saffron didn't approve it. They weren't like, oh yeah, do this for us and we're gonna make you. And this is what I was trying to tell Max, but Max was so insistent that it meant something. I was like, Max, you have to wait until James Gunn and them come out and say something because those were decisions made prior.
This is the problem in Hollywood. Their egos are too big. No one wants to work with other people's story. They want their own. And you know what? To be fair,
it has nothing with their own, Max. Again.
Well, to be fair though,
Max,
someone else went to lobby.
It's a money thing. They want cheaper actors. They want better deals. They want to sign contracts that are going to be synergy between the movies.
It's all about the money. All about the money.
Well, yeah, that was the biggest thing. These actors were going to get paid a lot of money.
Yeah,
exactly. I mean, Gal Gadot alone, she stood to make what? $20 million just off of Wonder Woman 3. If that were to go through, that's a big chunk.
That would have been garbage.
Yeah, but look at this, Max. And no disrespect to Henry Cavill, he's been getting a lot more popular, and he's going to be making a lot more money.
Damn.
Right? But now go look at the receipts for Superman, Man of Steel, Batman vs Superman, and they go, well, he's going to be commanding more money after he made 2 movies that didn't make that much money. What's wrong with this picture, right? There's no way they would have gave him what he wanted to come back as Superman. Just wasn't going to happen.
BVS grossed what, 800 million?
Yeah, but again, the studio didn't want 800. The studio wanted $1 billion.
Oh, I know what they wanted. I mean, they wanted $1 billion.
That's what I'm saying, but that's the numbers that they're working with, and people are like, "Well, it still made money, but the studio doesn't care."
I blame the studio for BVS though, because here's the problem: BVS made $820 million or something like that. It would have made $1 billion, but Warner Brothers cut the theatrical run because of all the backlash. If they would have just let the movie play out, it would have made $1 billion, and they knew that. And I don't think they wanted it to make $1 billion, because if it made $1 billion, they would have had to 100% stay the course with Snyder, because he's in the $1 billion club, and they didn't want that shit. So they're like, okay, we're not going to do.
They don't like Zack Snyder,
right?
Sure,
At that point, they didn't, and they did not want to. They did not want to continue.
Oh shit!
So you got to remember that. The BVS would have made $1 billion, but they didn't leave it. They cut it. They actually cut it in the theatrical run. It still had traditionally, I think it had like 2 or 3 more weeks, and they cut it early.
And then they announced the extended cut while it was still in the
theater. They announced the extended cut. I remember Necron. I bought it on digital on Vudu, because they announced the extended cut. I had when I'd gone to see it in theaters, and I saw it in theaters 7 times. And when I seen it in theaters, I actually purchased it on Vudu, and it said right on there, Ultimate Edition. So that's. I think that was a mistake.
So bad he left, and shame.
People are. Yeah, it's. But Warner Brothers wasn't. That's the thing. Warner Brothers doesn't have faith in their stuff. They panic too much. They're reactionary, and I feel like they're gonna do the same thing to James Gunn. If this new version doesn't hit it out of the park right away, they're gonna get cold feet and pull the rug out from under him too.
They might, but he from what I'm hearing,
they do that again.
From what I heard, I don't know if this is true, but it's just, what I heard was that they have 4-year contracts only, even though they're doing a 10-year plan. Yeah. They only got 4-year contracts.
Well, do you really think they're going to do 3? I think they'll do 1 or 2 movies a year, and just to see how it goes.
Yeah.
Well, what I'm saying is, like Zod says, if they only have a 4-year contract, that means already the studio's like, we want a 10-year plan, but you got 4 years to show us that it's going to work.
Right. You better start showing us results immediately.
The one thing I will say is I have more confidence in him than thinking J.J. Abrams that just wasted that.
J.J. Abrams let's be honest, J.J. Abrams was laughing all the way to the bank. J.J. Abrams was
he got a lot of money to do nothing.
How does he get that money?
Well, J.J. Abrams stole $500 million from Warner Brothers. I don't know how the fuck.
What an asshole!
That is crazy.
Make your money. Would you refuse? Are you going to turn it down? I'm not going to turn it down.
J.J. Abrams is like, J.J. Abrams is like
nothing.
Yeah, J.J. Abrams is like, look. Yeah, you could pay me $500 million for not doing a damn thing. That's cool. And I'll sit there and talk about how I got all these ideas. We'll have this, that, and the third, but we're not gonna release nothing, and we're not gonna follow through with nothing. That's all good. Hey.
Oh, guys, remember the Justice League Dark show I was going to do 3 years ago? 4 years ago? Oh, no.
Yeah, right.
See, Tony, this is why I'm not like too concerned about super high quality. Like Rational's like, I want to play some games, and everyone come watch me beat his ass when we talk about some movie stuff.
I didn't say nothing about high quality. I was just talking about that way you'd be able to play games without changing.
I'm going to take off, so thanks for the invite, Max.
All right.
Oh yeah,
I wasn't planning on getting on the internet again tonight anyway.
Run it by the cool table, just one night only.
Max,
that's the giggles.
Max, it ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen, Max.
Yeah, I'll run it by him, but you know.
Necron and I can tell you, it's probably not gonna happen.
I can tell you right now. I'm not. No, Max. I am outside of this. Look at Max. Max, I'm outside of this. I'm not in this.
I'll send him a message.
You know, this civil war as much as you guys are.
I never had a civil war.
But what I'm saying is, Max, you know how it is with the Amico stuff. There's certain people that will be like, yeah, we're wrong. We can, hug it out and say, hey, we talked shit. Stuff was said. Let's move on, and we could be normal people. And then there's others who dig their heels in and are like, no, whatever you said during that time is now going to haunt you for the rest of your life. And that's the same thing that's going to happen here at the Snyders. There's going to be some people like Zod that say, hey, shit happened. We all got a little crazy. Let's, water under the bridge. And then there's going to be other people that are like, no, I know I was crazy, but you also said something, and I'm never going to let that go.
Injustice. One or two. What about the injustice that was done to us this week? Let's settle out in a video game.
All right, take care, guys.
All right, Necron.
Also, Batman vs Superman, it was too much of a gloomy movie. You didn't leave the theater happy.
Okay, you're right. You're right. Because it's done. You're right. I don't even care anymore. I'm not even defending. I will defend that, but I don't even care. I don't even care.
Well, you know what? It sucks because the ultimate edition was a much better
both
movie.
Movies were good,
and that should have been the one that they released theatrically. But whatever.
Batman versus Superman was better than Thor: Love and Thunder, or is better than Doctor Strange, Multiverse of Madness.
The campy DC where we have.
I can't even hear you, Jage. I can't even hear what you're saying.
Well, Max, I hate to keep saying this, but I'm going to use the example that I use a lot. A steak from a fancy restaurant is better than a McDonald's hamburger. But McDonald's sells a lot more fucking hamburgers than fancy restaurants sell steaks.
So what does that tell you about people's taste in food? Right, Tony?
Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is I'm applying the same thing. Even if you say, well, Batman vs. Superman is a technically better movie, right? Yes. But it doesn't matter because that's not what people want to see, right? People want fast food entertainment.
Right, you're right.
It's so amazing because when you think about it, you got to look at what, if anything, Max. Like
Eddie doesn't like PBS either.
Max, you made this point earlier, and I forget where you were talking about. I forgot what example you used.
The general consumer does not reward high quality. They
That
laughs.
Right.
They don't care about high-end special effects.
That's what the general audience is all about. That's why it's so apropos when you think about that in relation to convenience over the audiences will always choose convenience and laughter over highbrow entertainment, if you consider it highbrow or whatever. But it's really, you gotta, when you talk about mass consumption, it's exactly that. Like McDonald's is going to continue to sell those burgers over any type of gourmet steak, no matter how much better that steak is.
I bet Batman and Robin and Batman Forever would do really well in today's climate.
Yes. My God, yes.
100%.
In fact, Batman and Robin would be considered. Well, I think Batman and Robin is a masterpiece for a lot of different reasons, just because of how it just basically parodied everything that was Batman. But I agree completely that nowadays,
release the Schumacher cut.
When he pulls out the Bat MasterCard,
that's dope.
I mean, it is. Batman and Robin is good. It's not good for the right reasons, but I mean, it doesn't take itself too serious. And
It's more enjoyable now with time and how everyone's.
I enjoyed it back when I watched it. I went to the theater and saw it. I mean, but again, I you guys are DC fans, right? So when you guys watch it, you're like, oh, this isn't accurate, or this is stupid. They made this character that should be serious more of a joke. Whereas I was general audience in that, and I was just like, oh yeah, this is funny. I like that.
It's funny and stupid, and it's good in its own way.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, who doesn't love Arnold Schwarzenegger's one-liners as Mr. Freeze in Batman and Robin? Come on, bro. That's what I mean. Even if
everyone chill out.
If you don't take it serious, you're good. You will have a good time, especially if you're intoxicated.
I grew up watching reruns of the Adam West Batman, so I was right on.
Always.
But we'll see. I have faith in James Gunn. He's gonna knock it out.
Well, I'm not rooting against them. Like I'm not helping him experiment with the bullshit that was done though. I'm just.
I don't.
You know what I find funny though, Max?
Yeah.
You got someone in your chat who's really, really upset, and he says the story is epic. You're just stupid, and then he used the wrong version of the word "you're." Instead of putting "you are" or "you" apostrophe "re," he spelled it wrong while he's calling people stupid.
Pow.
No.
I mean, if you're gonna insult people, at least insult people, with proper grammar. Is all I'm saying.
I always love the people that get mad and respond in all caps. That's hilarious to me. As though just because it's in all caps, it's supposed to make us take you more seriously. I always thought that was funny. Like, what? I don't care. I can read it either way.
I don't know why StreamYard's doing this weird thing with my with avatars.
Well, sometimes when it disconnects momentarily, if there's like a little glitch.
Oh, I didn't want to pick Jago. Damn it. How long you want to keep playing, Rashid? I'm not connected to your. Sorry, I'm not going to connect to your audio because I'm on stream right now. We could try that another time. I'll play you again. Give me a holy shit. Whoa.
Give me a holy shit! Damn.
Rational.
Also, we need to see the Schumacher cut.
The Schumacher cut is a lot.
I think it'd be
darker.
Very nice.
The Schumacher cut is a lot darker and a lot more. I have the original shooting script for Batman Forever, and the Schumacher cut is so much. The Schumacher cut is almost on the level, and I'm gonna say this. It's almost on a Batman Begins level of seriousness.
Oh,
okay. It's just Warner Brothers was scared,
and you're not. And
well, now that they cut everything off, why can't they just release the air cut now? Like it's.
I'll tell you why. Because James Gunn is in charge. That's why. They're not going to release the air cut because the air cut is going to be considered. Well, that's what I said. And I got all kinds of flack. I said, why don't you? I said this to James Gunn. I said, why don't you release the air cut now that you're rebooting? Why don't you give your buddy David Ayer a solid since he's been your biggest cheerleader since you took over? I don't understand why.
It's money. It is. It's 100%.
It's money, and it's also because the Suicide Squad, James Gunn's movie, didn't do all that well. So you got to remember, if they release the air cut and everybody loves it, that's just going to make James Gunn look bad. James Gunn's going to be like, I don't want to put out anything that's going to be potentially superior to what I did. So I don't think you'll ever get that. I think it's about money, like Tony said, and it's about ego. You're never going to get that air cut now. Especially now with David Ayer. With David Ayer cheerleading everything that James Gunn does. David Ayer is a little cheerleader in the corner. Yay, James! Yay!
Hold on, Max.
My opinion is that Gunn doesn't have any okay, you were kissing my ass, but that means nothing.
That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do what I want to do.
There's one more thing you gotta realize.
Yep.
Besides the money and besides ego, but there's also the fact that public perception, right? Like Zod says, let's say that they release the Ayer cut and it is superior to the Suicide Squad. now you've just taken the guy that you put in charge, and you've told the fans, hey, this other guy makes movies better than him, but still support the guy that we put in charge, right? So you're undercutting, you're cutting the legs off of your own guy again. You don't want anything that's going to make the guy you just put in charge look bad.
Right. Exactly.
So even if Gunn wanted to, Zavslov might be like, no, dude, if this comes out and it's better than yours.
Well, do you think Gunn would hire Ayer for something else, or do you think he just? I don't know.
No,
I don't think he
for
would do that
all
either.
we know, Max, they might have slipped Ayer some money. Said, hey, look, we can't release the Ayer cut because of these reasons. This is how much we expect you would have made. Here's half of that.
Nah.
Well, think about it though. I think Tony has a big point, and I'm going to tell you why. Because David Ayer has been cheerleading everything that James Gunn's been doing. When James Gunn announced that reboot and everybody was all pissed and up in arms, David Ayer was like, "You got this, bro. You can do this." Like, dude, this is a guy who won't release your movie, and you're cheering him on.
Screw Ezra, because if this is all this Flash stuff wasn't happening, maybe Muschietti's Flash, if it was released when it was supposed to, would have been amazing, and he was on board for certain things, and maybe Muschietti could have taken over. You know, they say it's really good. The Flash,
no, Mercedes probably gonna do a new.
Well, where's
Flash
Muschietti gonna
version.
go after this?
No, he's gonna.
He's gonna go do another scary movie.
Well, he's very good at that. He's very good at it. He's a good director.
I don't know. That's debatable, but
maybe we'll send them over to do a Blade.
No, they already got a director.
Well, they already got it. Yeah, they got a new director.
Morbius 2. The Muschietti cut.
I don't know, Eddie. You thinking about Killer Instinct with this? You want to play me at Killer Instinct sometime?
I do. Me.
Is Eddie all right over there?
Eddie, are you?
Eddie's mesmerized by whatever movies he's watching in the background there. The light we keep seeing flash. What are you watching? Are you watching like a 35mm version of the Batman or something? What are you doing, Eddie?
He watching twerking videos.
Oh, see, that explains it. See? Yeah. That's awesome, though. For real. Eddie always has this knack. He can be so quiet on stream, and you don't know what he's doing, but you know something's going on in the background. It's pretty awesome.
So, Max, what are your
Rational's
plans for
getting
Fight
better. I don't know. Because I want to play Fortnite too. CJH has been waiting. I have so many plans. Tomorrow's karaoke night too. Man, I don't know. I made too many plans.
I didn't know when to bring this up, so I guess right now is the best time. I think I'm going to have to bow out from future fight nights.
Oh no! Why?
Well, because I've been looking at what I've been doing. I want to do more on the channel, and I want to limit taking myself away from doing stuff on the channel. So if I'm playing Fight Night with you, I'm not producing content for myself, right?
Well, what if you host the Fight Night on a Saturday night, and we're there playing Fight Night, and you're also doing topics on your StreamYard or something?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I could just do my own gaming stream or something.
Oh.
I mean, I love playing with you guys, but like I said, it's coming to the point where there's days, Max, that I'm playing video games, and I'm like, I played for 4 hours and I streamed 0 of it, and I'm like, why? Why would I not stream? I have a YouTube channel. I have people that watch. Why am I not trying to make more content? Well, so I'm going to try to focus on actually producing content. So
I'm sad now.
I know.
We could do alternating Saturdays and host Fight Night, Fight Club.
I mean, we could work something out.
Who wants a piece of the pie?
I do.
There's no pie to be made. Actually, it's just for fun.
It's going to be a huge pie.
It's going to be a huge pie, Fight Club.
Damn, I gotta buy the Christmas present.
Well, I mean, that might make it easier for me too. Is like each Saturday we take turns alternating hosting.
I'm telling you, Max, this time next year you're gonna be like, Tony, congratulations, you hit 10K. I can't believe you did it.
And Max is
Tony, I got to get you on my late night Q&A one of these nights, bro.
One of these nights, we'll make it happen.
I'm gonna have you on and interview you because I think that'll be a fun one. That'll surprise a lot of people.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've been surprising a lot of people lately. They've been running their mouths.
Asshole?
No idea.
This isn't rational.
No, it's not. Yes, it is. Those are the same names.
Oh, I'm not even playing. I was like, why isn't stuff not working?
You're in spectate mode.
Max is hitting buttons like, what the heck's going on?
I'm like, what the fuck is
like a little
on?
kid, they just put the controller in front of him and he thinks he's playing. Yeah, the other day, there was people running their mouths outside talking about, Tony don't like Hammock Man, and Hammock Man and Tony, they ain't cool no more. And then I had him pop up. He popped up on my stream. I'm like, there it is.
A
Look.
lot of people were saying the same thing about you and me, that we hate each other, we don't like each other. I'm like, what the hell? I can disagree. We can disagree about stuff, but I don't kind of hate the guy's guts. I agree with him most of the time anyway.
Yeah, we adults can disagree on things.
It's like I watch your streams and stuff and see the stuff you're doing on your channel, and I'm sitting there thinking, man, I completely agree with this guy. Like you don't have to agree on everything, but at the same time, when you find that you have common ground and you agree on a lot more other stuff, it's easy for you to become friends.
All right, bye, CJH.
Yeah.
We're gonna end soon too.
Sad to see you leave, CJH.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I thought I'm like surprised Eddie's been here for like the whole freaking 4 hours.
Eddie's sleeping now.
Anthony, you still there too? Beltry.
Beltry's mesmerized by the shitbox. Is that what you call it, Beltry?
Yeah, the shitbox. Yeah.
Anthony, you okay? Or Eddie, you okay, man?
Hey Eddie, how's that blanket, bro?
How's the blanket?
Oh, you got disconnected, Max. Good job.
That's okay.
You kicked me out, Rational? All right, send me an invite, Zod. Let's see if I'll fight you.
I don't have none of my stuff on, man. We'll do it another night. I gotta hook it all back up.
It is I gotta watch Willow and everything.
I've been scared to watch Willow, man. I'm afraid it's gonna suck. I've been hearing a lot of bad things about it, but I want to watch it though.
Fun.
I want to watch it though because I love the original.
No, the original is classic. I don't see how they even made any sequel.
I don't either. That's why I'm nervous about it. I'm like, how can you make a sequel out of this?
Welcome, show up in the first episode. No, I'm joking.
What happened?
I don't know. But did you see Avatar 2, Max? Was it as good? Was it as good as you thought it was going to be?
It was really good.
So that's a no.
No, I wish. Like
I literally asked, was it as good as you thought it was going to be? And you didn't say. Your first word wasn't yes.
The special effects, the action, all that's amazing.
So this is you rationalizing why it's not as good as the first one.
The story is fun. I want some of these creatures in Pandora. They all look kind of samey. The creature design. I want some more like different diversity in the designs. They all look very similar. Like all the Na'vi stick their ponytails and connect things. They all look the same. Even the sea creatures look the same as the pterodactyl.
Max, do you know who Akira Toriyama is?
No.
Okay, he's the guy who drew Dragon Ball, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Everything that he draws is the fucking same.
Yeah.
Any property that he gets his hands on and he draws for, you're like, they look like they would fit in the same universe, and he's never had a problem with.
Well, I mean, look at Earth. All the animals on Earth, some animals look really different from one another. Now, all the horses, they all have the same skin. You know what I mean? I want some more variety with the alien stuff. Well,
you know how hard that would be to design an actual planet.
James Wan did it with Aquaman. This under the sea stuff. They all looked. What do you think, Zod? A lot of those creatures under the water looked amazing and different. A lot of variety.
Yeah, Aquaman had a very like old school like pulp look to it, and the animation, the underwater stuff was amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, but we already have that, Max. We have underwater diversity like that. So James Wan is pulling.
Hey, Tony, we got Little Mermaid coming out next year. That's underwater diversity, right?
Yeah, no, but what Max is saying is that all the creatures
I know.
are the same.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
They have a similar aesthetic that I wanted something different. Like I want to see a hairy Pandoran creature or something.
I understand what you're saying, but like I said, Max,
a furry
underwater. I want a furry.
You're like roboting, Zod, for some reason.
Let me see here.
Oh, Anthony left. Bye, Anthony. We're gonna end soon. 2 more matches, Rational.
But I'm saying on Earth you have thousands, hundreds of thousands of creatures. That's why there's such a diversity. Whereas now you have to design. Imagine having to design 100,000 different creatures from scratch on a planet.
Lucas did it?
Max? What did...
Go ahead.
George Lucas did not design hundreds. He designed
not
like
personally,
12.
But do you think James Cameron designs all those creatures either? His crew.
No, but what I'm saying is, even if he didn't, he gives them some sort of direction. I imagine.
Damn it, Rational's getting better.
He is. Like I said, I haven't seen Avatar 2, so I don't know.
I'm gonna see it tomorrow.
Have they shown the entire planet, or is it just one section?
Oh no, they haven't shown the entire planet.
So there could be more diversity on the rest of the planet that you're not seeing.
Hey.
Remember, creatures that are from a similar environment are going to have similar aesthetics.
Yeah.
So it could just be that case. I mean, I'm sure James Cameron and them ran computer simulations and put in numbers and like, this is what the creature would evolve based on a planet with X amount of oxygen and X amount of solar radiation and access to water and the heat level. So
not tonight, Rational, because I'm in StreamYard. I'll play you again sometime this weekend, and we'll just do. I'll join your channel. You could stream on your channel. This is the last match for tonight, and then we're gonna end.
Does it end on a cliffhanger? Or?
No.
So they could end with 2 and it'd be fine.
Well, I don't want to say.
It's either a yes or a no. It's just a simple no. They can't. Yes, they could.
I guess not. There is kind of some slight cliffhanger. Eddie, what's your plans? Is he sleeping?
No.
Where's Henry? His rooster, Henry.
He's asleep.
How did you like hanging out with Zod and El Necron?
El Necron.
Was it interesting, Eddie?
Eddie's talking, but
We can't
there's
hear
no sound coming out.
I don't know.
Well, at least he's smiling. I don't know. We can take that as a confirmation that it was okay. Keep smiling, Eddie.
Do you think
Keep
RJ's gonna
smiling,
come back?
buddy.
RJ, don't leave. RJ's got to come back too.
RJ left?
Well, no, he was in the chat. He's like, "You're still on." Then I said, "Well, yeah, come on, RJ," and he never said anything in the chat again. He saw he was here.
Well, probably because his buddy's live streaming. Probably.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't like that you're getting better, Rational. Maybe Tony's distracting me with questions.
Maybe.
Holy shit, Rational. Come on, brah. Stop blocking. There we go.
Stop blocking?
Yeah. Stop blocking.
Stop blocking.
Now. Maybe I'll do 24. I'm just going to go 24 hours. You guys up for it?
No, because I have a stream. I would, Max, but I have a stream tomorrow.
What are you streaming about tomorrow, Tony?
It's going to be an end of the year thing.
All right, we're 3 and 3. We should do one more, right?
Yeah, you should. It's going to be the last live stream of the year because the next week is going to be a pre-recorded show because of Christmas.
Right.
So we're gonna just reminisce about the year, talk about some stuff. Nothing big. We still haven't celebrated hitting 1,000 subs, so we might do that.
Yeah, you definitely got to celebrate that, bro.
I was trying, because of everybody's schedules.
I think you bought them. I was doing a video on them.
You should.
Bad joke, stupid. Sorry.
I love it. That's so funny. You should, because hey. But that's what people need to learn to be, better sports about that kind of thing. I mean, it's no big deal. It's just content. Hell.
Yeah. Just. Here's the thing, right? Like, if Max made a video and said, you know what, I think Tony did bought subs, and here's my reasoning, right? I'd be like, yeah, that's cool. But if he was like, I think Tony bought subs because he's a piece of shit and I hate him and he's fucking.
That's the video I'm gonna make.
Then I'd be like, wait a minute. Why did all of a sudden you're taking personal shots at me? Then I might have a problem.
Even when we didn't like each other back in the Miko days, Tony. I never disliked you. I was just like, he's not that wrong in my head. I was just like, whatever.
You're trying to live in denial. Search your feelings, Max. You know it to be true.
Oh, you broke my combo.
Denial.
Damn it.
Damn.
This is close. This is the last. You could be champion, Rational. Ooh, tied up.
Yeah, I don't like. I haven't played Killer Instinct, but I don't like the fact that the second round you start with whatever health you had left from the first round.
I like that. It's different.
No, because it's almost a guarantee that if it's a close match, then the other guy's gonna come back and get it.
God damn it, Rational! He won. He kicked my ass. All right, props to Rational. Damn.
You kicked your ass hard.
That's all I'm playing tonight, Rational. It's almost 3. No, it's almost 3 o'clock. I gotta get some rest.
Yeah, fuck, it's almost 2 o'clock.
Thank you, Eddie. Thank you, Zod. Thank you, Tony. We'll be in touch. I
All
can't
right,
play all
later,
night.
guys.
We did almost an hour.
Yeah, I mean, I did 5 hours on my stream and hopped over here.
Eddie's dreaming right now. Look at Eddie.
Yeah, I did 4 hours and 51 minutes. Then I came over here and joined you guys.
Pow, pow.
All right. Good night. I'll talk to them a few minutes behind the scenes, and then I gotta pee.
You're not going to talk to us while you pee?
No.
Because I would like that.